Oh no, Venom, what has happened? What happened to your move? Why is it not successful? You said what? All right, so getting the hitch with all the right parts so we can get the trailer. It's been a day of driving everywhere. Yeah, I hear you. That sucks. Are you playing the banjo in this song? Brig, no, I'm not playing the banjo there, but I wish I could play the banjo like that. I can do okay. And when I say okay, I mean I can pick a little bit, but it's nothing special and it's not very good. Meanwhile, you've been packing. Let me tell you, Venom, all the times I've ever moved in my life, like, it's been awful. Every single time. I don't think I've ever had a move where I've been like, that was easy. That was easy, and it was stress-free. Nope. That's never happened to me. Not one single time. It stinks. I hear ya on that. Orazu, hey, how are you doing? By the way, welcome everybody. I'm doing something a little bit different this time. I'm doing a little bit of just chatting before we jump into Final Fantasy XIII. And I need to make a controller, and I've realized that like I'm hemming and hawing about something. So I thought I'll get people to help me. That can't go poorly. Moving is always a nightmare. Never did it yourself, but you've heard horror stories. Also, hiya everyone. Hiya, Orazu. How are you doing? Can I use my robot points to ship my stuff? What's the conversion rate? Unfortunately, robot bolts don't convert very well. Unfortunately. I hate to tell you. Okay, I'm gonna try here to play some music, and I hope it's not too loud. So give me like 1 second here. Or not, I guess. I don't know what's going on. This jazz thing's playing. Oh, there we go. Is that loud? Hang on, let me check. I gotta check my phone. It sounds like we're about to raid some kind of cyberpunk, like, drug lab or something. I don't know what this song is. It's a little intense. It's not what I was going for. Hey, Quill, how you doing? Can't stick around, still working. Just wanted to say have a great stream. Quill, thank you so much. It means so much when you guys pop in and just say hi and stuff. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold up, JTF Flawless. Let me check my note. Let you check your notes. You thought we were dressing as Lightning this stream. Not this stream. I mean, it might happen. I will check for Lightning costumes, and then I will put a community thing up if that's something everybody wants. Thought these bolts were cryptocurrency. They should be, huh? I should crypto them. I have something like on my shirt and it's gross. I don't know what happened there. Just ignore that. I don't know if I dropped food on myself or... So here's the thing. I need help with... I need a new controller. I realized yesterday I was playing some Vigi games that my Xbox controller is maybe not in the best shape. Like, this is what I'm using, right? I'm using this. Just glad Snow went somewhere. Don't care where, just somewhere. Yeah. So I've actually been using this. Yeah, same. I want him to go anywhere but my party is where I want him to go. So this is a wired Xbox controller. I've had this since I had an Xbox 360. Like, this Xbox controller has followed me. Let me see. Like 4 or 5 different moves. So this thing I've had this thing since... Let me see. I've had this thing since I first played Oblivion. Like, that's how old this controller is. I first played Oblivion with this controller. And played the heck... And 100%ed it with every achievement. Like, that's my big... Like, that's my thing. Like, that's my big... Okay, this song is... music is way too, like... It's intense. This is crazy. Why can't I find something that's just chill? Like... Dayspring, how are you doing? I'm trying to find some music. Sorry. That's like not completely intense. Like so intense that it's blowing me away. Epic music, I know. Okay, I think I can turn this one up. We're just doing like a little bit of just chatting before we jump into... That sounds sad. I don't want that. It makes it sound like it's a sad moment. Oh no, that's okay. Okay, I'm cool with this actually. This is not bad. Is that too loud? Let me know if that's too loud. So anyway, I've had this controller since I lived... I don't know, since I lived in Tennessee, since I was in college. Like, probably when I first got into college, I had this controller. And it's a wired controller, which is fine. And I got it originally because my PC didn't have, you know, any kind of way to press the martini one. What is the martini one? House grooves? Yeah, let's try that one. I just don't want it to be, like, too crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to... Like, we were listening to the synth wave, and it was like... Sounded like we were, like, about to take out some, like, cyberpunk criminals or something. I don't know. So anyway, I've had this controller for, like, super long time, and you probably can't tell, but I'm going to see if I can show you. So right here... Let me see if I can get a good shot of that. Right there, you can see... Like, all the rubber has worn off the button. So, like used to, what would happen is every time I would get done playing, like, there would be, like, little bits of controller all over my controller where it would, like, come apart. And I was like, well, this sucks. And I went and I was going to, like, buy a new controller. And then, like, I was going to buy one of those fancy ones, like the Xbox controllers where you could, like, take the pieces apart and stuff. And I was like, that'll be future-proofing. But then I saw that Xbox had a design lab thing where you can make your own controller, and I was like, well, that is something I want to do. However, here's what I've done. I've gone through this website, like, every way that I can think of, and I keep making different controllers, and I can't decide which one I want. So I need chat's help. This is what I need chat's help for. I need your help designing a controller that basically says... This is robot. This is the robot controller. This is what I need to use. Because every time I design something, I end up going, yeah, that's the one. And then I think, no, I don't like that. And I go back and erase it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good one. And I'm like, no, I'm not using enough colors or something. I feel like I'm wasting my money because I'm not putting more stuff on it. Chat decides might not be what you want. Well, I don't know, Dayspring. It would mean, I don't know. It would have a personal. At least at that point, it would have a personal thing. You know what I mean? I can be like, my chat designed that. That's the story to it. You know what I mean? Instead of just like, oh, I threw some colors together. I thought it looked good. You know. Alright, so I've only been using a dual set of Nikon GC 200WL gamepads for years now. So designing a look for one is a whole new concept to you. Arazu, I'm lost by everything you just said. I don't know what any of that stuff is. I don't know what any of that stuff is. Oh, by the way, I said I would look for like lightning. Hang on. Final Fantasy lightning costume. I want to check. People were saying, "Hey, cosplay as lightning," and I spelled lightning wrong. And then I was like, I'll do it if I can find a costume. I'm not paying that much money to dress as lightning, just FYI. I will absolutely buy a wig, though, that looks like Lightning's. But in no way will I spend $100 on a costume that I'm going to wear one time. Just a controller model that served me splendidly for years. Yeah, well, this one has too, you know. This one has been like a it's been my rock, you know. It's been my controller for years. It's seen me through so many games. But now it's getting uncomfortable to play with, you know what I mean? So I can't. Can you put graphics or pics, or is it just colors? So the only thing you can do is the colors, so you can do the different colors, but you can get down here and you can do an engraving. So I was thinking about doing an engraving, even though it's like $9. That's dumb. But I am super into myself, so I want to put a name on it. So I want to put my... I don't think I can put Over Emotional Robot, though. I don't think it'll fit. Yeah, it won't... see, like, Over Emotional Robot won't fit. So I have to put, like, OVR or something. Will there be a funeral service for the old controller? You know what, Dayspring? There probably needs to be. Because this controller has meant a lot to me. Like, it has seen me through pretty much every major video game I've played. Tons of... Here's the thing I hate about this controller, though. Rip my back. What? So, here's the other thing. This is, like, getting intense. This music is, like, popping off. Man. So, the thing I hate about this stupid controller is the D-pad. I'm really not a big fan. So, here's my other question. Has anybody used this controller? Like, I guess the newer model of Xbox controller? And can you tell me if the D-pad is trash garbage like this one? Because this D-pad sucks. It is not good. Get a PlayStation controller. They're better. Brig, I don't like PlayStation controllers. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of PlayStation controllers. Just not a... I know. But it's because it's... So here's the thing. I stopped buying consoles a long time ago. And the last console I own is a 360. And I guess it's just... I don't know. Now, I do have this one. And I have been using this one. Like, I've been using my Wii U Pro controller. Which is actually... Here's the thing. The Wii U... had this Pro controller is really, really solid. It's a good controller. Like, this is a fantastic controller. So I've been using this one for some games. The problem with using a Nintendo controller, if you haven't already guessed where I'm going with this, the problem with using a Nintendo controller is that your button layout's all goofy. So I tried to play Dragon's Dogma with this controller, and what ended up happening was, even though I know by heart what the controls are, for some reason, it screws me up every single time. I don't know why. Like, sometimes I think I have to peek at the controller to see what color is what or something, and it messes me up. So I'm gonna get another 360 controller, but this one I wanted it to be personalized, you know. I do like the Switch Pro controllers. I haven't used a Switch Pro controller. I heard some bad stuff about them, like the drift and stuff. So I didn't pop for those. I was gonna wait like a while. Hey Vanguard, how are you doing? Didn't they port Dragon's Dogma to Switch? They did port Dragon's Dogma to Switch, which is pretty cool. So if you've never played Dragon's Dogma before, I recommend it. Look, wait, which way? He's like whipping me in the face. That's pretty funny. It's like slapping me. It's great. Arazu, muscle memory. It's hard to switch another layout after years of solely using a single one. Yes, agreed. Plus, like, when you are using a controller, like, for example, if I'm using the Wii controller to play any kind of Nintendo game, or I'm using any other kind of Nintendo controller, it works perfectly because the button layouts are matched to that controller type. But Nintendo just has to be different with their button layout, and it drives me crazy. JTF Flawless. I like the way the new Xbox controller feels a lot more solid, and the D-pad is way more responsive. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. All the buttons are solid. Dayspring, Bitter Black Isle is so much fun. Dayspring, were you with us when we started doing Dragon's Dogma? When we did some Bitter Black Isle. I don't know if you were with us when we did that though. We did Bitter Black Isle a little bit. I didn't try to beat it. Like, that wasn't my... I was just trying to beat the main game, which we did. But, yeah. And I figured later on down the line, that's more content for me. Like, I can just go back and play Dragon's Dogma with the intention of beating Bitter Black Isle. And that is like, you know, that's just... I can put that on a vote for the future or whatever. By the way, since I got everybody here... You were there for some of it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you saw Squall when I made Squall or whatever. Texas Squall. That's how I found you. Oh yeah, it was Dragon's Dogma. So while I got everybody here, if you have not joined the Discord, now's the time to do it. We have 2 votes going on. We have 2 votes. We have a vote for the new Tuesday game, which let's see. Let's find out who's leading. Hold on. Let's, what do I use? Straw poll? Yeah. Let's see who's leading in this poll. Alright, so we have a vote going on for our Tuesday game. And you'll notice I have not voted because I'm the tiebreaker in case there's a tie. So right now we have Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime, Hotel Dusk, Room 215, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, A Boy and His Blob, which is a really good remake if nobody's ever played that. I'm playing not the original NES one. I'm going to play the remake done by Way Forward. Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. I'll also be doing the version of that. The Tuesday game vote is no vote at all. It's a sham election. It's not a sham election. Where are you getting that? This is democracy in action, Venom. And then we got DuckTales Remastered. So those are the possible Tuesday games that will start next Tuesday. So whatever wins. Right now, we have a 3-way tie between Rocket Slime, Hotel Dusk, and Vampire the Masquerade. And if I'm being honest, like, if I had to break that tie right now, if I had to break this tie right now, I would do Vampire the Masquerade. Because I'm kind of itching to play it again, you know, with some mods and stuff. Heard someone was double voting. Dayspring, are you serious? Because I have tried my hardest to make sure I hold the integrity of this election together. I don't want to see any cheating in this thing. Go vote so we can stop the robotic tyranny. Yeah, exactly. So I need your votes. I need your sweet, sweet votes. I'm like a vampire, but like a vampire that just it subsists on voting. And then we have our Monday game. So we have our Monday, Thursday game. And now I have to point out, all these votes end Sunday night at midnight. So whatever is leading Sunday night at midnight is what we're playing Monday and Tuesday. So I have a lot of work to do this weekend with getting my overlays set up and all that stuff. If I make different overlays. I try to make different overlays for different games that we play. That's a lot of work though. So for our Monday, Thursday game, so that's 2 days a week that we get this one, right? We have Disco Elysium, which I haven't played. I've just heard really good things about it. And we've also got Ys Origin. So if you've played the Ys series, which I've played a few of them, but I played them all out of order. I've never played Origin before, which is kind of like a action-y RPG. I've never played Origin, but Origin is canonically the first game in the Ys series. So I wanted to do that one first. And then maybe do them chronologically instead of numerically. I don't know. We got Hollow Knight on there, which is one that I've never played before, which is a Metroidvania. And then we've got Persona 4 Golden, which I think is winning. Let's see. Oh, not anymore. It's not. Ys Origin has three votes now. Persona was winning earlier today. Origin is great. Played it several times. Arazu, yes. I have heard good things about it. I've never played Origin, though. I have played Ys 1 and 2. I think. But a long time ago. Like a really long time ago. Like we're talking in the 90s or something. Would be the last time I played it. So yeah. those are our votes. So if you have not joined the Discord, please come by and join the Discord. I'm trying to do some cool stuff with the Discord too. You'll see that I've messed around with the bot a lot in there. I'm trying to set up like an RPG thing in my Discord, which is not easy to do. I'm finding. We have like an I did set up a 24/7 RP or a 24/7 video game radio in one of the voice channels though, so that's fun. There used to be this thing. Is anybody else old enough to have ever used what was it? Yeah, not Yahoo Chat. What am I thinking of? I can't. I don't know what my brain just like went blank. I don't know what I'm thinking of. AOL. Yeah. So there was a thing back in like the early or the late 90s that I used to go on, and it was like an RPG radio thing. Went there to voice channel and nothing was playing. Really? Should be. Let me see. It's working now. Yeah, it's working now. If you pop in the voice channel, it should be working. There was an issue earlier this morning with it. It had gotten muted somehow because of the permissions, but I think I got that fixed. So now when you go there, and then there's a bot spam, which, by the way, if you're in the Discord, please mute the bot spam. I can't mute it for everybody. I wish I could, but that's a thing Discord doesn't have. So mute the bot spam channel, because there's going to be a lot of stuff in there, because it says the name of the song every time in that channel. So mute that channel so you don't get constant alerts on your Discord and get fed up with it. So anyway, I need some ideas here. Let's get something down so that I can play Final Fantasy XIII and hopefully have an actual party this time. So I guess I can start with, like, I'll show you what I'm done. I'll show you what I'm thinking, maybe, but I don't want to influence people's opinions here. But I'll show you what I'm thinking about going with, and you tell me what you think about the colors that I'm choosing here. So I like blue, right? And I was thinking about going with a kind of a darker blue color, or maybe even something like this. Like, I'd be okay with this. It's a little too Sonic-y for me, though. So I thought about maybe going with the, what is this called? Midnight blue, right? Step 1, get a PS5 controller. Step 2, get a PS5 controller. I'm not buying a PS5 controller. I'm not doing it. My favorite color is like this shade of blue. It's like in that area. You know what I mean? I do not like light blues or teals or whatever that is. Glacier blue. I don't like those. Those are okay. But the blue spectrum is kind of... I'm okay with purples too. You know what I mean? Is this going to be like the polls where you vote and you just go with your idea? I don't do that. Dayspring, I don't do that. I have not ever done that. Look, it's democracy in action, Dayspring. I am very... In fact, that last Tuesday poll with Doki Doki on it, I forgot to vote in that. I forgot to go in there and, like, do anything to it. Monday rolled around and I was like, oh crap, forgot about the vote. And I'm really glad there wasn't a tie. Can I just see the green as a comparison? Sure, let's look at the green. So this green right here, that's like a lime. That looks like that looks kind of rough. I don't know. That's a little in your face. I don't know if I'm I don't know if that speaks to me as a person, but I'm okay with it. It's not terrible. If we had some good complementary colors, it wouldn't be too bad. Step 3, wait an eternity for the PS5, like most of us. Here's the thing, Arazu, I don't have to wait for PS5 because I don't want a PS5. I'm good with my PC. I'm fine with that. Are there games I'm never going to be able to play? Probably. Don't need them. I'm good. I'll survive. I'll live. I do, there's a few of them that I'm going to be sorry that I didn't get to play. But, like, for the most part, I'm pretty sure if I wait long enough, they're going to be on PC anyway. So... That's OG Xbox green? Ugh. I don't... You talking about the Duke? controller or whatever. Yuck. Yeah, that's a yuck. I like Ninja Turtles, but that is terrible. Oh yeah, look, you could go with like a Ninja Turtle. Look, you could do like a... Okay, look, wait, hold on. You could do whatever the color of the turtle's mask on the front, and then on the back you do a shell. And you could have like a Michelangelo, a Donatello, a Leonardo, you have Raphael. It'd be good. Pink, yellow, and silver. Okay, Brig, I'll try this. When you say pink, yellow, and silver, all right, okay, so here's the sections that we can do. We can do body, we can do back, we can do the bumpers. So you can do the front bumpers and the back bumpers separately. You get to do the D-pad and you get to do the thumbsticks. Just so you know, the thumbsticks are both thumbsticks. You don't get to do each thumbstick separately. So the Renaissance artists are rolling in their graves. I know. They're like... And then, of course, we get the buttons. But then buttons and stuff it's not too bad. All right, so pink, yellow, silver. So, Brig, what order should I try those in? I'll just throw something together, and then you let me know. I'm gonna try gray on the... Hold on. I'm gonna try gray on all the bumpers here. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. In that order, okay. So that's kind of what we're looking at with the pink, yellow. If that's the yellow, I guess yellow would be more like this. What do you think of that? This isn't like Final Fantasy 13. It's gonna be. Don't worry, Quadzix. We're doing 13. I just need help designing a controller. I'm having controller woes. My Xbox controllers do green buttons and sticks. Okay, let's try that. Let's see, green buttons. I don't think we can do green buttons. The buttons, they only give you like a few choices here. I do like the multicolor buttons though. That's pretty classic stuff. And then of course with the start buttons and the home button and stuff, they only give you a few options on that one too. So we can always do those later, but that's kind of what we end up with. That looks, yeah, I don't know. That's not really doing it for me, but yes, this is too many options. Is there a randomized button? Yep, looks great. No, no, I don't. The only thing you cannot recommend is white sticks. Yes, and in fact, they even say it on here. They're like, somewhere on here, they're like, yeah, colors in the final product may vary. Lighter thumbstick colors may require more frequent cleaning. They're just basically saying, yo, your hands are gross. That's the one. That's way too much rainbow. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. That's clashing to an extreme that I don't know that I can get over. Like, imagine picking this up every day and be like, ready for some video games. Not digging it. Yeah. We want complementary colors at least, right? Like, okay, let me show you what I was thinking. I was thinking like a classy blue, maybe like a gray on the back, right? With like some white on the top. But then what ends up happening is I'm like, that's boring. That looks super boring. Like, who would want this controller? It looks, I mean, like, seriously. Look at that. Nobody wants that. It's a boring controller. Does it come in all black over Emotional Batman? You could do all black. I'm sure there's an edgelord out there somewhere that's just like, it's blacker than black. Black like my soul. And they've made their entire Xbox controller black. Hang on, wait, we gotta do the whole thing. There we go. There's your all black Xbox controller. with as little other color as possible. Maybe this is better actually. Does it? Yeah. When you said to imagine it, I did, and I liked it. Packer colors. Oh yeah, no. I don't really do like team colors. Lime green, Quill. Really? Lime green? Oh, actually that black and green doesn't look bad. Look at that. That actually pops pretty good. That's actually not... Like, I could learn to like that? Like, that's not bad. What if we did yellow? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Those colors complement each other. Like, the black and this go together really well. Like, I'm digging it a little bit. Try switching the green and the black. Okay, yeah, that's a good point, too. Let's try that. Let's switch this to black, this to green, this to green, this to green, green. It's green all the way down. And then we'll see what we end up with. I could live with that too, to be honest with you. It looks pretty good. Lime with pink accents. I don't hate it. Yeah, it's not awful. Like, it's not a bad one. This music sounds kind of like we're in a club in Vampire the Masquerade. It's like we're in some kind of discotheque. What is happening? What are hype bangers? What is a hype banger, y'all? I don't know what a hype banger is. No. I need something different here. Chiptune? Oh, no. It's too... Blech. I don't like that. That is not even chiptune. That's like... poop tune. I don't know. What about world again? Here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's just what you want to design an Xbox controller to, is world music. If you make a design and you post it, will it just work? Shrek controller. Oh my god, Dayspring. No, now I can't do it because it's a Shrek controller. I can't do it now. Joystick D-pad black, perhaps. This music is really funny. For what we're doing. Okay. Black thumbsticks and black D-pad. And what does that look like? What does that leave us with? That's not bad. That's not awful. Like, it's pretty cool. That's a little classier. That's not a Shrek controller. Yeah, I don't think that link worked, Quazix. I don't think you can. I don't think it will. Here, I will try to do it. I'll try to open it. I will try to open this. No, it just shows up as all white. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't give me your sweet, sweet controller idea by showing it to me. What if we... Okay. Hear me out. Oh, God, no. Never mind. Do white googly eye sticks? Oh, that could be fun. So if we do like an all-white controller with bumpers and trigger... You know what's funny to me, though? Is the white is called robot white. Which you would think, haha, that's funny, that's him. That's robot, but like... Because it's robot, right? But it's all white. It's like super boring. What does that say about me? What is this music? it's like we're at a luau. Like the character of the pink, green, and yellow. Brig. I feel like you're trying to set me up with this pink, green, and yellow. You tried going with desert brown with gray bumpers. Call it Depression in the East Block sepia style. Brig. Almost robot. So you have to add some red. Hawaiian music. Yes. It's like we're designing a controller on vacation. Okay, yeah. Eastern Bloc controller coming right up. Desert brown with gray bumpers. Done. And wait. And done. Oh, like, you want dark gray? Let's do light gray. Light gray is the most depressing of the grays, is what I've heard. Revote is going to be generic white and gray. Yeah, see, Venom, I actually like that. Wow, that looks like a... It's like you dropped your controller in mud, you know? It's like what happened to your controller? Well, I dropped it on the way home in the dirt. You unironically think there should be some Kirby pink in it, though. Possibly. I don't care to have a pink controller, as long as it looks good. Like, that would be Kirby pink, would be, like, the light pink. What is this music? Oh my god, now we have polka? You know what, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it, because this is good. It's not bad, it just needs some button highlights. Okay. If we're trying to design a controller on vacation, why does it feel so stressful? I don't know, Razu. It does feel stressful. Because I'm probably going to go with whatever we come up with. If music could be stereotypical raises, this would be it? What? Why? What is this? What's elevator? Oh, that's classy. Okay, I like that. New controller time. Eggroll, welcome. We're trying to design a controller, Eggroll. To like, because I need a new Xbox controller. Because my Xbox controller has seen it's on its last legs. And so we're trying to do up an Xbox controller that I can live with. I'd like blue to be in it somewhere. Elevators, aka Persona music. Oh, really? Is this the kind of music they do in Persona? Because that's kind of cool. May I suggest Sonic Blue? Do you mean something like that? That's his ears. And then we've got the back triggers need to be white. And then we've got his little red shoes. Oh yeah, look, his little red shoes are being the D-pad and stuff. There we go. Sonic controller right there. Boom. How do you like that? Is there a rewind red banned? No, Eggroll, you can't ban anybody. Main white, back Kirby pink, triggers that light blue, make it look like 80s vaporware. Ooh, that could work. Okay. All right, main is white, which is good. I like that. Back is Kirby pink. Triggers are light blue. When you say light blue, do you mean like glacier blue? Like that color? Or do you mean like the lightest blue I can get? Because the lightest blue I can get, I think, is shock blue. But I'm not 100% on that. So this is what we have so far with that Quasix. It does look like vaporware. I mean, it looks cool. That's actually not a bad... I kind of dig that. You mean the glacier, okay. But what color for the buttons and stuff? For like the D-pad and the thumbsticks. What if we went with like, let's try those white and see what they... No, I cannot have white thumbsticks. The controller will not survive. That could be kind of cool. The red throws it off. Yeah. Well, what color should we do for the thumbsticks then? And the... Everybody's here, Eggroll. Everybody's chilling and hanging out. Happy Friday, cool peeps. Yeah, we're Fridaying it up. Fridaying it up. Designing Xbox controllers. Space Robot Arm, hey, how are you doing? How are you all? Since we're doing just chatting for a little bit, how's everybody doing? How's your day? How's your lives? I know Venom's having a rough one. Everybody give Venom a pat on the back. He's going through some stuff with this move. It is awful. Moving is hard. These are some cool beats to relax and study to. Actually, this one ended up pretty good. This was the elevator one. Like this is the elevator music one. Going up to get down. That's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah, I kind of like it. Quaz. I just need, let's see. What if we use the Glacier Blue on those two? Command add Venomous Awful. What? What is this? What do you think of that? That actually, you know what? I'll be honest with you. I could live with that controller. It's pretty cool. I like the lights, colors. You don't like that one, Brig? You don't like this one? I kind of did. Well, okay. Here's the thing. I kind of wish that there was a stronger color on the front. You know what I mean? Pink sticks. Oh yeah, those are kind of light. Oh, pink sticks. Oh, that could work. Let's try the pink on the sticks. Dayspring. Make the front orange. Okay. Yes, I'm all right with this. This looks pretty good. Feel the Glacier is too much on the sticks. Think the pink fits well. Are you going for a controller you can just live with? Well, Space Robot Arm, this is the controller I've been using since I had an Xbox One. It's a wired controller. It's very old. It has the junky D-pad, which sucks. You know how many times this D-pad has gotten me killed in games because I go to hit like down or one of the directional buttons, and it reads it as being a one of the not left, right, up, or down. It's got me killed so many times. And if you can't tell, like if you look at the stick right here, I've played it so much that I have worn down the turn the controller. Oh my god, why am I having such trouble with this? You can see that I've worn down the stuff on the button, and it's actually kind of painful to play with because it starts hurting my thumb. And then you can also see, like on this one, I'm starting to do the exact same thing, but not as much because you don't use that one as much. So I'm trying to get one that I can not just live with, but I'm going to keep it for a really long time. So, you still have that controller. I know, right? Like it has been a solid controller. Like it's a great controller. It's just time for something new. You should be going for a controller that delights you to use. I mean, this would look anything that's not plain white and gray. That's why I was saying that, like, maybe on the front we need a color, something that, like, I don't care to have white on it, but maybe like on the front we have a color that, But I like this controller right here because you don't see stuff like that in stores. Like, you don't see a controller that's this combination of colors. You know what I mean? Orange front, do it. Okay, sorry, Brig, I missed that. Orange front looks like this. Oh, that clashes too much. Look at that. That's a huge clash in colors. The only reason that clashes is because orange and pink are in the same color spectrum. Oh, not the Kirby pink. Okay, got you. The darker pink, or rose, whatever they call it. It gives it a stronger accent without overpowering the whole thing. Yes, Space Robot Arm. That was my thing too. Like, I have been through so much with that controller. It is, I don't know, like so many games have been beaten with that controller. You mean like that? That's pretty. That's a kawaii controller. That's pretty kawaii. I like it. Dash Frame, hey, how are you doing? Look at our controller we've got so far. Your kid shoot through the thumbstick's rubber when he was 1. Wow. And you're still using it? You're brave. Brave man. What are your favorite colors? Egg roll, I like blue. But beyond that, I'm okay with lots of stuff. There's certain color combinations I don't like, though. Orange, what have you made the body teal and the deep... I'm sorry, I'm catching up with chat here. Space Robot, what have you made the body teal and the D-pad lime green? I could give that a shot. Well, egg roll, people were suggesting it, so chill, okay? You wouldn't go with white face. That looks amazing. Wouldn't get too dirty. Okay, so here's the problem so far. This controller gets extremely dirty when I play it. Like, I've got hand juice all over it or whatever. So I don't... Because, like Quad6 was saying, no matter how clean you think your hands are, they're not. You're going to, like, leave hand grossness on your controller. Brig, guy, respectfully disagree. The orange is way too hot. Yeah, that orange is nuts. Bro, all the colors are in the same color spectrum. Well, I mean, I get that they're all in the same color spectrum. I meant, like, they're the same color range or whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about, Space Robot Arm. I totally knew that. Orange went from Vaporware. to child's toy. Powder blue and yellow could be a thing. Let's see. I replaced the thumbsticks. You can buy parts from eBay. Uh-oh. That's a lot of work, though. Says the man who, like, wants to put some kids to work in a sweatshop, apparently, because that's, you know, somewhere some kid's working in a sweatshop so I can have an Xbox controller. I'm sure. What a surprise. The cop likes blue. Wow. Quasics. That's... No, sir. The Sonic Blue controller is amazing AF. Doesn't get super dirty. If you don't want to see game grime, you should avoid lighter colors at the front. Yes, I don't want a white on the front, I don't think. Final Fantasy has been canceled, people. This is controller design stream. Okay, no, we're going to do Final Fantasy. I'm still going to give you your Final Fantasy fix. I just really want to, like, lock this down. Because it's been, like, 3 weeks now that I make a controller. I look at it, and I'm like, this sucks. And I go back, and then I erase it, and I start all over again. And I can't find something I want. Yeah, I know what you mean. Use my controller so much as battery wore down and stopped working. Oh! How do you say your name? Peromaltaboa. Welcome. How are you doing? Is that an issue with these controllers? That's another thing. I've never owned a wireless Xbox controller. I've only ever owned the wired one. Is that an issue? Am I gonna have problems with it being wireless? Because that kind of sucks. I don't want that. But Peromaltaboa, welcome. How are you doing? I'm still gonna give you your Final Fantasy fix. Make it sound like an addicts or something. Well, I mean, Final Fantasy 13, people are clamoring for it. It's the content it's the content nobody knew they needed. No, it's something. I don't know. It's the content you need, not the content you want. I guess that's what I'm trying to remember. Body powder blue, back yellow, thumbs and D-pad yellow. Okay, so body powder blue, back yellow, thumbs and D-pad yellow. Let's look and see. That's not awful either. I kind of like that. That's only 2 colors, but you know what I could do? What if I switch the pinks? What if I switch the pink to, like, the trigger, like, on top there? That's like a little candy. Like a little colorful candy controller. You can wire it if necessary. Oh, nice. Use a wire with it anyway, and it works fine for the most part. How have you lived in the 21st century without wireless? I don't know. I play wireless with my other controllers. Like, I play wireless with the Wii U controller, obviously. I play wireless with the Super Nintendo controller. But Xbox, you know, I don't know, just never got around to getting a wireless controller. My PC is like right here. You can't see it, but it's like I'm resting my hand on it. Like it's that close to my monitor. I have a very teeny tiny desk. Eggroll, I don't really trust Bluetooth wireless connections, but you're also old-fashioned. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I used to have them die on me all the time, and it made me nervous about doing it. And I'd like die in games and stuff. Closets, your mom once let you choose a sticker kit for your original PS1, and you chose Bandicoot. Nice. And still adorns it today. So what do other people here have for credentials? Yeah, what are the credentials for decorating this controller? I need you to apply in triplicate, at least a PC. You have Dr. Wily sticker inside of your PC. That's fun. I have like a glass thing. I should put stickers on it. I have a PS4 God of War controller. That sounds cool. I like the newest God of War. Is that what you're talking about? Bluetooth sucks, but 2.4 gigahertz wireless is awesome. Arazu, I can change the wireless controllers up as you play. The wireless aspect is a minor convenience aspect. Nice. That's good to know, though. Although I will say this, like I use this. I'm gonna take this out anyway. But I had this 8-bit dough connector, and for anybody, like I don't have native wireless on my computer. So I use this connector for my controllers, and it is such a good connector. Like, this 8-bit dough excellent. It's so good. Never has issues with any controllers. I can use it on my Switch. I can use it on my PC. I can use it on pretty much any system, and it works perfectly every time. This is not sponsored by 8-bit though. No, Final Fantasy 13 is canceled. Vanguard, it's not canceled. We're going to do Final Fantasy 13. I just need a controller first. I promise you, we're doing Final Fantasy 13 here in just a little bit, because it's been a while since I started the stream. Might be thinking of Bluetooth in particular. Just remember having used wireless. Okay. Sorry. Deco, how are you doing? How you doing, Deco? What is up with you? We are designing a controller, so if you have any input, please let me know. It was because you were not supposed to be playing. Arazu, most fully charged wireless controllers last about 6 to 7 hours. Yeah, they seem to do a lot better now because batteries have gotten better. I remember back when the original Xbox One wireless ones were awful. Brig. Okay, Brig. No joke. Hang on. I have the Steam controller right here, and it's in a drawer. It's not a. I don't like it. I wasn't a fan. I didn't enjoy it. I don't know. It just wasn't. You want to watch Final Fantasy 13? Deco, I'm gonna do 13 in just a second. I promise. 8-Bit makes good stuff. Bought 2 of their wireless sets. I have one. They suck. Yeah, I don't like them either. I bought it mostly for the novelty of it. I have lots of controllers. Like, I have a little controller collection. Like, I have a Stadia controller, of all things. The haptic controllers are not great. Yeah, I'm not great. I don't like those. Oh, go. I have a Steam controller too. They're trash. I've tried to play the Steam controller in a lot of games. The concept is not bad, where you can go in and like change the controller configuration stuff and have like pre-made controller configurations. It's actually pretty good, but it's not a great controller. It doesn't feel great to play. You know, let's pick a character and base the controller off a Final Fantasy character and base the controller off the character. That's not a bad idea. If we were going to do lightning, we'd have to have pink, you know. I don't know what this music is, but it sure is something. What do we think about this one? What do we think about this controller combination? Sheesh, you just collect controller trash, don't you? I do. I love collecting controller trash, and I refuse to get rid of it. I have so many controllers, like so many controllers. It's a little embarrassing how many controllers I have. Make a snow controller. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. A snow controller would have to be this brown on the back to represent his jacket. That would have to be the snow controller. Drape a trench coat over the controller. Yeah, exactly. JTF, 6 out of 10 for this controller. You don't like this? Well, I mean, 6 out of 10 is more than halfway. That's not terrible. You have 6 Xbox 360 controllers in black. Once went to an electronics store and asked if they had some somewhere, and they said, "Do you know what year it is?" And I almost cried, realizing the good times are over, and every day from then on will be worse than the one before. What do we think about this controller? Are we okay with this one? Like, are we loving it? Do we think it's a good one? Because I'm willing to pop the cap on this one. Like, this is not a bad controller. It's nice. It's got some good color combos. I don't know about the yellow sticks because they might get dirty, but I think they'll be fine. Probably. Don't really love it, to be honest. Okay, how could we change it up? What could we do here? See, this is what happens every single time I do this. I make a controller, and then I'm like, yeah, it's not good. I don't like it. and I end up just being like, whatever, and scrapping the controller, and then never doing it. I've never swapped the yellow and the pink. Swap the yellow and the pink. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I can do that. All right. Let's do yellow. Okay. Pink back, yellow bumper, yellow trigger. Pink and pink. What do you think of that? Oh. And we take Quasic's advice here and we do the hot pink for that to be an accent that's... Yeah, what do you think of that right there? What do we think about that? It's got the bluish color, which I like. Can you change the Xbox logo to a PS logo? I can't, unfortunately, do that. I wish I could just have no Xbox logo on it, but I have a feeling that's a button. You prefer if you could replace the yellow sticks and get a new DualShock. Wow. A lot of Xbox hate in here. Oh, JTF, it went up by 0.5 points. Switching that. That's not bad. This music's a little, it's a little porny. It's a little saucy. Oh, but you know what I haven't even done? You know what might switch it is the buttons. Like, switching out the buttons on it. Like, what if I go with, like, buttons like this? Do you like Xbox? You like Xbox controllers, huh? I don't... So, Deco, it's not that I'm, like, in love with them or anything. I use lots of different controllers. I like the Xbox controller for most PC games that I use a controller for. A lot of times I'll use keyboard and a mouse, but if it's something like Resident Evil 2 Remake, I prefer having a controller for that. If it's something that came out on a console first, I prefer to have a controller for that. You know, that's just how I... Try dark blue instead of sky blue. Okay, dark blue. I feel like that makes it a little too... I feel like it contrasts too much. Is it make a red circle of death? I used to have a red circle of death 360. I was there for that. Are you only wanting to do the customization through Xbox site? Customize my controllers, but through different sites and was able to use graphics you created? I don't know that I want graphics and stuff. I don't know that I'm that. Because I don't know what I'd end up putting on it. I'd end up slapping some kind of like weird, I don't know, thing on it. And then I'd be like, oh, I don't like that now. And then 20 years, I'd end up slapping Anime Mom on it. Stream Okasan. And then people would be like, what is this controller? And I'd be like, it was a long time ago. Yep, that's the one. Really? Because I don't dig that. I like the lighter color. If I'm gonna go with that, if I'm gonna go with the pinks and the yellows. Robo was married to an Xbox controller for a while. It's a long story, but and they drifted apart. Yes, we did. And Okasan, yeah, I put an Okasan on my controller. Is what I would do. I think it was better lighter. Yeah, I agree. I think I like this one, actually. I think I like this one with the colorful buttons. I mean, it's a bright controller. I'm never going to misplace it. You know, I'm going to be like, where's my teal controller at? Are we still doing this Monsters controller? Yes, we are. Well, that's why I said create it yourself. It doesn't have to be graphics, but you're not limited to the colors and options. That's true. I just noticed that they had this, and I was like, well, that's how I'm going to do it. I will look into other stuff. But for now, this is kind of what... Okay. I'm going to take a mental... Actually, I'm not going to take a mental picture. I'm just going to hit print screen. That's what I'm going to do. No one had stick drifting issues with the controllers. I didn't have that. Usually marital stick drift humor gets more than a tired chuckle. It was good, Posix. I enjoyed it. It's time to accept the green and yellow or Packers Nation controller. No. G.I. Brown, how are you doing? Sorry, you just got a long 30-second ad, so you can't see anything. It's fine. Oh, he can't see anything. I was like, hey, G.I. Brown. Like, he's not even here yet. So, what about royal blue front, gray back, yellow sticks? Funny you mention that, Dayspring, because I did that before. Like, I had that one. Like, that's one of the ones that I went through already and was like, I don't know about that. And I was like hemming and hawing about it. So, okay, well, I've taken enough of your time on this controller thing. I took a picture of it so that I could do this. Yeah, contrast works between coloring. Opinion matters not, though, since I'm edgelord type, going full black controller. Okay, give me 1 second here. And we are going to pop on over to our full game capture where we have nothing going on.
Moms are tough.
But we will have some Final Fantasy. Oh, which now I have to use the Xbox controller for, which I don't even have plugged in. So that's great. Since your Israel type going full black being your preference. Yeah, I don't like all black controllers. I don't like them. I prefer them to have some kind of a, I don't know, some kind of personality or whatever. Moms are tough, by the way. I'm gonna give you one guess what's not working. Final Fantasy XIII sucks. Oh my god. Stream Okasan, you scared me. What are you doing there? I had to shut down Final Fantasy XIII because the controller didn't work. So give me a second. It's so dumb. Final Fantasy XIII is such a borked game on PC. Hold on a second. Come on, man. Auto. Come on. That should be it right there. If you ask yourself, what colors would have a tough mom have? What comes to mind? Tough mom colors, purple front, black everything else. That actually might not be a bad one, Brig. Might try that later. Chad Brown, all black would be like a Batman controller. The story of 13? What do you mean the story of 13? Oh, no, we're not starting a new game. We're doing load game. And then we're doing this. Oh, hang on, I gotta switch my thing. We're not just chatting anymore. We have to switch it. All right, we're heading over to 13. All right, we're gonna say part 5 of our Final Fantasy playthrough. And then let's see here. Wait, were we not in just chatting now? What? I thought I had us in just chatting. Why is nothing working tonight? That's the second time I've done that. That makes me so mad. Ugh. Is this the last time the wired controller will be used on stream? It depends. It depends on what Dayspring. It depends on what wins the Monday. No, I'll have to play whatever the Monday game is with it, and probably the Tuesday game too, depending on what it is. Stream Oakson is always there, watching, waiting. She looks dead inside. Oh, I forgot we were playing as Lightning. Well, go Lightning. Oh snap! That's the character you need to base it on. Yeah, check it out. I got that high texture pack mod equipped, and it looks like so good. Like I'm kind of. If this were a better game, that would be awesome. This guy right here, though, he can get. Ugh. No, screw you, Snow. Listen to you talking strategy. Yeah, that'd be a first, wouldn't it?
Dad's all right. Another cavalry unit rescued him.
White with gold and red, that could work too.
I kind of wish I could talk to him, but I guess I have to make.
I don't think they have any. I don't think they have any. I don't think they have any gold though. Like yellow is the closest you can get. I'm talking to these people like so I can figure this out, but
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
you can barely hear them.
Finally found the need again. And I'll be damned if I'm just gonna stand around while she's in trouble.
You ready for a good part of the story? I am ready for a good part of the story. Vanguard. They look like they have an over emotional robot character in the game. Final Fantasy is so inclusive. Wow. Wow. Would you call Final Fantasy 13 solar punk? Maybe. I would definitely call it more like really high science fantasy. Solar punk could work though. I don't know if it's punky enough for that.
Once we take off, there's no turning back.
Well, okay, he's telling me that like I can do anything here. Like there's nothing I can do here, right? Is there something I should do here? Promultaboa. Well, there is a mod for the game that increases the graphics a lot, I think. I actually have that equipped. I actually have that installed. Yep, good part coming. Okay. You know the part where Hope sees his dad and you made fun of him for losing his mom? That was the part where the story started turning the corner for you.
Once we take off,
I'm not like, I wasn't making fun of his mom being dead. I mean, I kind of was, but I wasn't.
this baby back here is a SciComm vessel. It'll deliver you to the Palamis.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, we're cargo now?
A parting gift to our rotting government. Take those SciComm
Shh,
guys
Eggwell.
apart.
And we're supposed to take on all of them? I think the whole division's on board.
I don't care how many lackeys they've got. Bring them on. Vanille's in there.
Yeah, Vanille's in there. Let's get her.
Neil's tougher than I could ever be.
Hope, are you scared?
Yeah, I'm terrified. But I'll be okay.
Dayspring, isn't there also a quote? Shh.
Because I have you.
No.
And this guy. And Fang. We're all in this mess. We gotta stick together.
Right. Enough with the bonding. It's go time.
I'm with this random guy right here. Enough of the bonding. Let's go.
What do you mean, this guy?
I bet if he saw that clip now, he would wish he could rewind the game. Wow. Wow. Okay, you've all promised me that something real good is coming here. So, I mean, trust. Oh, Space Pope.
Didn't expect to see you here in person, Your Eminence.
This crisis threatens the entirety of Cocoon, my child. You agree that standing at the fore is a leader's charge?
Wholeheartedly.
It also affords a splendid view of the impending explosion.
When you play this game, you just really accept it and embrace the cheesiness. You know, honestly, too, is like,
Stand by. Verifying identification.
and honestly, it's not super cheesy. I mean, there's some pretty cheesy parts, but like, I don't know, it's not that bad. It's not awful. There's definitely things I don't like about this game though. Dayspring Summer, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
You're free to dock.
I appreciate it. Venom. Okay, here's the plan now. A giant space whale. No, that's 10. Okay, so a team of Imperials who impress. Oh, that's 14. Something is certainly coming. Yes. Will it make sense? Nah. Will it count as badass? Perhaps. Venom. Okay. An all-boy band of pop sing. No, that's 15. I'm gonna eat while we're doing this. I am watching this, by the way. I'm just watching it on my phone now. Okay, hold on. This is not an ASMR stream. There we go. But you are going to let me listen to me do a mukbang here, I guess. We're going to be mukbanging.
Attention all crew, this is not a drill. Code red.
All right, let's tear him up.
Let's tear them up.
Neil and Saz, stay focused.
Oh my god, I still can't pick my party. And I don't remember what to do. I don't remember how to play this game. Oh, I'm lightning. Okay, that's helpful. An all-girl band of pop singers. No, that's 10 too. Not to be confused with 12. I'll be honest with you. Like, I've never played 10. And I've never played 10-2. I don't know. Put lightning in charge and eat your dinner. Oh no, this time Snow isn't playing. Cross-eyed, how's it going? No, he's not playing this time. Snow can get bent. Here's a little tip. You picked up playing 13 over the years. Press A and X. Thank you. That's actually some pro strats, Quaz. I think that's going to change everything for me, to be honest with you. Hit A and X. Here's the thing I keep doing. So I'm actually sitting here while they're doing this, and I'm like clicking A. And it's not I mean, like, I know it doesn't do anything, but for some reason my brain wants to just sit here and press A. Arazu, between a girl and a boy band, which group pulled it off better? Oh, that's a good question. Toughy 10-2 is slow. And you can see it's the precursor to the party system you're using now. 10-2, Yuna, Riku, and Pain are divas. Noctis and the boys are one-hit wonders. It feels engaging to button mash. It really does. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. But here's the thing. I'm not sure if that's a critique of this game or not.
No kidding. So where to?
Right up there.
Can I say something? I think that... Why am I asking, can I say something? Like, I
remember inviting you.
I think that Fang is like my second favorite character.
I'll make short work of you.
I think she's my second favorite character because she's so Australian. She's like painfully Australian. Good, your parents are away, so you gotta look after your pets in the evening. Yeah, how you doing, Spooter? I'm just sorry I'm a little late on that. After who? Space Robot Arm? After, Lightning. I like Lightning a lot.
New strategy.
I like her a lot. I just have a... I don't know. Please feel free to say something. No, you must stay quiet. We won't allow it. Proceed. Proceed with your Fang fangirling. I don't know, I stand Fang. That save system bothers you. It's so easy to make extra files over and over. I know, it defaults to making a new file every time. It's so dumb. Yes. Thank you, Space Robot Arm. I like her a lot too. She's great. And then people have been saying like she's just female Cloud. I don't know. I don't buy that. Are those rankings Final Fantasy 13 only or overall? No, those are not overall rankings, Tuffymon, no. In terms of 13, Lightning, it goes light, for me anyway, it goes Lightning, Fang, probably Saz, Vanille, Hope, and Snow. That's my ranking right now. But it'll probably change as I see more stuff. Look at that. That's impressive. She's like flipping and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, Fang looks like a dude perpetually ready to throw some shrimps on the Barbie. No, I would never. I don't think any of these characters are my personal favorites in terms of a Final Fantasy game. Maybe Lightning's up there on that, but I have to wait till the end of the game to know if I'm going to put her on a list like that. Completely agree. They lingered longer, but consider they also rode on the success of 10. Take mine, Cloud is pretty emo. You don't compare the two at all. Yeah, I don't see the comparison there. And Snow can die in a ditch. Yes, Spooter, thank you. You're my favorite because you said he could die. And that's what I want. Robot list. 1, Lightning. Fang. Doesn't matter who gets third billing. Cloud isn't... What? Cloud isn't emo. He's an awkward dork who wants to be cool. Deco. Hey, some Final Fantasy 13... So I was playing. Oh. You're fine, Deco. Type mine. As the bro side size is usually top choice. Yeah. Do you think you're going to play 13-2 and Lightning Returns? So here's what I'm going to do, Robot Arm. When I beat this one, I'm going to put 13.2 on the voting list. If it does not get voted, it will show up later on. But it'll be on the voting list for the Final Fantasy games. We're going to measure how much you like a Final Fantasy character by how often you have cosplayed as them. Which character would be your favorite? Wow, Quazix. No, it's not Snow. It's not Snow. It's never going to be Snow. Snow is awful garbage dump character, and I hate him. JTF Us, fun facts. Lightning's character is based off of Cloud, and Fang was supposed to be be a male, which was mentioned in an earlier stream. Yes, I remember people mentioning that. What even is that? Did you see that move? That's like, look at this. Wait a minute, how does the physics of that work? Watch. Well, that's incredible. Well, she's got the jumping down. Like she is a jumping master. Where am I? What is going on? Deco, it's gonna be Hope. It feels like the answer is Snow to you. No. 13.2 is good. 13.3, nothing can save you. Ugh. I've heard it has a timer. I don't know what that's all about. But I don't like games with timers, so already that's not boding well for me in my in any possible 13.2 playthrough. Best Final Fantasy character of all time, Tataru. From 14. Tataru. Fight me if you disagree. Ishtola, best girl. Ishtola's pretty good. That's obscure. Not everyone plays 14 or enough of it. Oh, now we're dueling over it? Jeez. It's like started a fight in the chat. I'm glad there's cutscenes so I can eat. It's a Final Fantasy cutscene too, so you know it's going to be long.
Find another route. Way ahead of you. See that?
Good, this is cleared up.
Let's go.
Quiet win. Ishtola is now the best Final Fantasy character of all time. Don't get blown away now. Is that possible? Can I get blown away? Can I get blown off the side? I'm gonna fight all these enemies. Because I raise you, Hildebrand. The Hildebrand stuff is pretty interesting. I watched Pando play through the Hildebrand stuff, and it was fun. I actually started that quest not too long ago. The Hildebrand thing. Alright, now that we've got that taken care of, let's heal you and then let's beat these dudes up. Yeah, Quazix won the duel, so if you have a different opinion about who the best Final Fantasy character is, and you don't think it's Ishtola, then you have to duel Quazix. You have to shoot him down in the street like a dog. You have 154 bolts, egg roll. Wow, way to be broke. And you used to have like 10k? What did you spend it on? How do you even spend it? I didn't even have anything to do to spend it on. Oh, who won? Who won that? Spend your stream as well. Ishtola ain't a character. She's a waifu. They don't count. I gambled and I lost. Are we good now? Did you win again, Quazix? Won the duel! Oh my gosh. Deco, you like French fries? Yeah, French fries are good. I wish I had some French fries. I wish I had some. And the power of God and anime on your side. Quazix is, it's like the Old West in the streets of my chat. People are just, you know, walking around, demanding duels of people, shooting them down, taking their boots after they're dead. How are bolts different from scrap? So bolts are the stream currency that Streamlabs gives you. Back before there was an actual Twitch currency that, you know, back before they implemented that, Streamlabs used to have a currency of its own. And that just kind of stuck around. I mean, you can turn it off and stuff, but I like using it. It's just fun. I don't know. Have different currency types and different things. You can actually spend the Streamlabs currency too. You can actually go to my tip page, or you can hit, you can do !economy, and it will give you a link to where you can go and spend them. There's only like 3 things in there, but you know, it's something. Deco, you want to apologize if you were irritating on the last Final Fantasy 13? Deco, you're not irritating. What are you talking about? You have never been irritating, so don't, oh, thanks, Dad. I gotta pay attention. My girl is dead. I blame it on, you know who I blame that on, though? I blame that on, Hope. Hope should be doing his job. No, Deco, you've never been irritating. Please do not think that you're ever irritating to me. I appreciate having you here. It's, like, means a lot to me. Look, it means a lot to me that anybody even comes by and talks to me. Like, that is incredible to me. Like, it kind of doesn't cease to amaze me that people would want to spend their time with me on the internet. Like, it's kind of shocking to me, actually. So, like, never think that you're, like, annoying me or anything. I love it. I think it's great. So, yeah, don't think like that. So, can you get more of it? Establishing your reality one... Oh my gosh, I've got to keep up with what I'm doing. I keep trying to read chat and I can't. Establishing your reality. One random generated robot command at a time. It didn't want to sound like that. You're fine, Deco. Trust me. I'm curious. Yeah, if anything. Promultiboa. Love how the game works so well as a background. I know, right? It's like you can just sit here and have conversations, and the game is really just an ancillary like thing that's just sitting there. Robot should apologize to you for being irritating. Wow, Eggroll, that's a hot take. What do you mean? You're a cool guy. I'm not a cool guy. I'm not a cool guy, Eggroll. I'm just a guy. I'm just a random. Type one. Are these points unique to you or collectively for everyone? Page doesn't explain. So, so both the Twitch points, which are scrap, and the Streamlabs points, which are bolts, they are both unique to my channel. So you can spend them on stuff. Tuffymon, you found Domo Arigato, which is like a little... Oh, I think it lists it, doesn't it? It used to be my hidden... that used to be my hidden command. That's been there since I started my stream. And nobody ever found it until now. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I gotta jump over. Wow, we're just jumping on top of this jet, huh? That's interesting. It was a trap! Oh no! Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13, just chatting edition. Yeah, that's basically what this is.
Thank you.
Wait, are we in just chatting? We should not be. We should be in Final Fantasy 13. I don't want to stream in the wrong category. I can actually get in trouble for that, I think. Like, people can report me for doing it. I can't tell. Are we in the right category? We should be in Final Fantasy 13. Please let me know if we're not. I can't tell on my side. So landing great. Who else is badass enough to jump on a flying jet? I know, right? She's cool.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm in Final Fantasy 13. Okay, good. We're gonna do Ravager and Commando here. Shows you in pools, hot tubs, and beaches category. Nice. That's the hot new category everybody wants to be in. So, I don't remember who it was. I think it might have been Brig telling me about the Twitch meta. Wait. Did I miss? Oh, we have to go back. We have to go back. We have to go back. I missed a thing. I missed a treasure chest. I don't know why I'm calling it a treasure chest. It most definitely is a floating orb. But I missed it. We have to go back all the way and get it. Let me see. Hey crew, robot. Cool shades cat. Final Fantasy 13. Yep, this is what this is. Treasure sphere. Yeah, it's definitely not a treasure chest like I keep calling it. Like, this is not Final Fantasy V here. We're playing Final Fantasy 13. It's a treasure sphere. Eggroll Buddy is a little baby rascal boy that gets into big boy situations. It's so wacky. Ask Eggroll Boy about his love for Christmas trees and where they should go.
That wasn't
Yeah.
so bad.
It is nice. It's a nice little shout out. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of that shout out. You know what else you should ask Eggroll about while he's here? Hey, G.I. Brown. I was talking to you earlier, but you were in, I think you were stuck in an ad, so sorry about that. But yeah, you know what else? You know what else you should ask Eggroll about? You can't wait for Christmas tree question come Christmas. Yeah, ask you about the Christmas trees and where you should put those Christmas trees. What? What is that even there for? Just to make me mad? You should ask Eggroll about strong, sexy tails, because let me tell you, Eggroll made a class act piece of art last night. That featured a very masculine and sexy Tails of the Sonic and Tails variety. In fact, I made a clip of it. So, Chad Tails, you want a copy? You will frame it? Yeah. I actually, if Eggroll was a normal streamer and had a freaking tip page, I was going to go buy the artwork I requested, but you know what? He didn't have a tip page, so there's no way for me to throw money at him. I'm upset about that. It's like I throw money at the screen and he doesn't take it. Eggroll, why wait? Show your love for Christmas trees. Yeah. How pornographic was it? Did it involve special Christmas trees? I don't say that it was pornographic. It was, let's just say it was suggestive. And I feel like maybe Eggroll discovered some things. Like, he may have had an awakening about halfway through, I think. So, I don't know.
Just another battle.
Just another battle. That's the way I feel, too. He would love the tip, I bet. Yeah, I would have given it to him, too. But he doesn't have a way for me to do it. Eggroll, fix it so I can give you money. Oh, I get what you're saying, Tuffy Mind. It's the most amazing piece of art you've ever seen. I do not accept tips. Yeah. So, random topic, JTF Flawless. I started playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time. How are you liking it? Because I love Final Fantasy VI. It's like it was one of my first Final Fantasy games. For the first time, and I am having the worst time. My first save, I got to the point where you get to the airship and it keeps disappearing, and now I can't get back on it, and I am now stuck, so I started over. My second save, I got the same area, but now I don't lose my airship, but every time I get into battle, the game crashes. Does anyone else have this problem? I really don't want to start over again. What? JTF, are you playing the Steam version? Are you? I'm assuming you're playing. If you're playing on an emulator, that might be your problem. But if you're playing the Steam version, I don't know. I haven't played that version of it. No awakening was had, sir. I gave him a sub just for the Chad Tales. I know. I wanted to give him an actual tip because he gets more of a cut of that money than he would subs. So I was going to give him you know, what he did, what he earned for the work he did. That little baby rascal boy. Wow, another one dragged to the depths of furry hell by the hedge hook. Wow. Check your file integrity. Yeah, you're joining the Discord soon. Yeah, Gia Brown, come by and pop by. We got some votes going on right now, and I would love you to vote on which game we're gonna play next. We need more votes. More votes for the vote gods. Deco, you have a question. I'm a little bit behind in chat, so if you're just hearing me say this, you just keep talking. Deco, you don't have to ask me. You can just ask the question. There's not many things that I will shy away from. If I don't want to talk about something, I'll let you know. But generally, you can ask whatever you want. JTF, it is on Steam, and yes, you checked the file integrity files. That seems weird, JTF. I don't know. But I haven't played the Steam version. Did you like it though? Just cannot get past the area in your app. Okay, do I have a healer on right now? Hold on. No, don't. Man, you would think the Steam version more likely to... Oh my god, there's so many chats. Everybody's... Pando, what are you... Oh, Pando. Redeemed Hydrate. Thank you, Jai Brown. Pando, welcome to my Final Fantasy screensaver / mukbang stream. Drink water. He had a $50 bid on it. He did. Stay hydrated. Honestly, never heard an issue with Final Fantasy VI. I haven't either. Hate Crew, it paid more. Eggroll, hey Pando. I like that this is just in the background. Why is Pando's link broken? What did I do to that link that broke it? Maybe the exclamation mark? I can't tell.
Hardly worth the effort.
So I'm claiming that I summoned both Eggroll and Pando. Pando, why you always gotta make a scene? Like, why you always gotta, like, I don't know, come in and cause a big ruckus? Like, here we were, having a good old time, just calm conversation, and you come in yelling and screaming. I'm eating beef and broccoli, by the way. Since you're so curious. Oh, Pando. You're great. I used both calls. Suddenly, they both appeared. I know, it's weird. What is happening now? Venom! Stop it! Stop it, Venom! What did you do? Does it make me a summoner? When do I get Bahamut? You have to wear one of those little horns on your head, type of mind, if you're gonna be a summoner. Wow, Venom, thank you so much for that gift sub. I appreciate that. Jeez, that's so nice. Venom, you spoil me. You spoil me like, I don't know. I feel like I owe you. Like, I feel like I owe you. Take that however you want to take it. You're fine, Pando. Jeez, ain't nobody owe me nothing in here. Y'all are just too nice. Too nice of people. I don't know how to handle it because I've lived my entire life thinking people were jerks. And everybody's like nice. And then I'm like, I don't like being proven wrong. What was that? Eggroll, stop it! Oh, but you got a Starman. That's fun. Eggroll, just so you know, that's a little secret thing I have in there.
Thanks.
People nice, sus. Yeah, sussy. You could be my 6 follower. Never stream, but you could join the elite group people waiting for it. Yeah, Venom. The thing is, we all need to follow Venom because Venom doesn't stream. But like, I feel like if we get him enough followers, we might bully him into doing it at least once. Venom does, however, I will say this: Venom makes guest appearances and my Final Fantasy XIV streams. So that's always fun. That wink made everything bad, you think? Pando? What? Why would it make things bad? What game should I vote for in the poll on Discord? Yeah, Brown, I can't tell you that. Because if I told you that, that would undermine my election. So what you're saying is that I lost. Egg roll. You should just get used to being last. Last place. That sounded mean. Why did I say it like that? Pando, I don't know why you don't like my wink. Egg roll made fun of my wink the first time I did it. He didn't like... Oh, thank you, Fang, for showing me what to do. Egg roll made fun of my Okasan wink. And now you're making fun of my wink. I don't get it.
Makes you dizzy, doesn't it?
Like, highly suspicious? What? No. Drown, Boy and His Blob, and Hollow Knight. It's not highly suspicious. I think you know what the problem with that wing is. Pando, what are you saying? Are you saying that I did that on purpose? That I made a suggestive wink on purpose? Because that doesn't sound like me at all. Like, what? Speaking of Okasan wink, oh no. No! You did the Okasan? Okay. How do you guys have so many points? What is going on here? Because it's hilarious. Speaking of Okasan, Gia Brown, you decided to... Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I guess something's going wrong here. You've decided not to commit voter fraud. The 46,000 votes on Ye's origins are just your network of Facebook friends and not indicative of foul play. Venom, you know, I don't think I was ever seen Pando blink or wink. Like, she's hyper-focused on winning the video games and can't be distracted by anything. Whereas your boy Robit here has barely looked at Final Fantasy since we started playing. I'm basically using it as a fancy screensaver at this point. You have so many. Or it's the lizard people invading Twitch. I feel like, and I've said this numerous times, and look, I just want to point this out. And I feel like I've got to go do your Okasan thing that you all want so much. By the way, Egg Roll, I don't know if I thanked you for those bits, but thank you for those bits. Look, this is real talk. Pando is an AI. She's an evolved form of artificial intelligence that has gained sentience. And if you're not careful, well, I think we're gonna end up in a Terminator situation here. It's going to be really Terminator-y. Just saying, you don't have to believe me, but I'm just telling you how it is. So there you go. All right, let's give you stream Okasan here. And she's already messing my stuff up, so that's great. I'm a big fan of when she screws my overlays up and stuff. Love it. Mwah, chef's kiss. Where's she at now? Okay. Where is it at? What is happening? Where's my Okasan? Why is she not popping up? Hold up. You can call Pando an AI if you don't say Mothy is an AI. And if Mothy is an AI, all hope for our parents joining Twitch or Shadow forever. Are you sure about this, robot? I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure of anything anymore. Oh, I know why. I know why Stream Okasan's not working. She's not being broadcast. Hi, it's Stream Okasan here. And we gotta start a timer. All right, I'm doing your hydrate. I got your Okasan done. And we're going to go 10 minutes. Okasan. Stream Okasan. Done. And done. How's everybody doing out there? How is everybody? Pando is a Terminator. she may be. She may be a Terminator.
March?
I'm just saying. Oh wait, you can't see the game. Sorry. Herp derp. Can't see the game. Oh no, Stream Okasan, what has happened? What happened to you? Oh no 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 no. You can't. Why are you keep messing up? I swear, I've got to find some way to fix her because she keeps messing up my stuff here. There we go. She's here. She's just maybe a little trimmed on the sides. I mean, it's just a little bit of convenient that your stream is pooping the bed right now after making that accusation. Keep her playing RPGs and you might be safe for now. Right, you have to feed her with RPGs. Pando, listen, the singularity point has not happened and any suggestion otherwise are highly false and misconstrued. See, but Pando, I feel like... This is the McCarthy trials. Pando, I feel like an AI would try to convince us they're not an AI, though. Like, think about it. You know what I mean? Gia Brown, that's Stream Okasan. I still see her. What have you done with the man? It's our anime mom. She is better at video games than all of us. Okay, I'm fine with that, if that's the case. Yeah, Gia Brown, this is Stream Okasan. She is from the hit anime television show, Help, My Mom is Better Than Me at Video Games. Where... as a wildly unexpected plot twist, she is accidentally better at video games than her anime son. That's the storyline we have constructed. That's where we're at right now. No one has solved the Turing test. I mean, no machine. Pando, you know what? Maybe I should start giving you some kind of a Turing test. Maybe we should ask Pando some questions about like ethics questions and stuff, so to see if her robot brain can like process it. We have to have him take a Turing test. A thought experiment called Pando's Basilisk takes the notion of world-ending artificial intelligence to a new extreme, suggesting that all-powerful robots may one day torture those who didn't help them come into existence sooner. So better go sub before it's too late. I'm gonna be honest with you, real talk. If Pando was an AI, okay, I for one would welcome my robot overlords. Like, I would just be okay with that. Like, cause think about it. She's super, super nice. Like, why would you not want every AI to be, like, that nice and sweet and great? And it's just like, then, it's like, we know they're not going to turn us into, like, biofuel at that point, at least, you know? So, we know that we're going to be safe. So, I would say that's an okay, that's a fine robot overlord to have. Neat. Selling an anime high schooler as a mom. It's not an anime high schooler. It's an Okasan. This is our stream Okasan. Actual good news. Yeah, fantastic news. Oh, actual good news. Oh yeah, what is it, Jeb Brown? You're in Massachusetts and not Florida. Oh, that's always a plus. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's a plus. Anytime you're not in Florida is a good time. Not you specifically, I mean anybody. No living person should ever willingly go to Florida. He's baiting her into admitting it. Space robot arm. I'm not baiting her into admitting it. This is not a trick. I'm not trying to trick her robot brain. Wait, how is that a plus? That is very sweet of you, but Overmotion Robot tired chuckles ever robbed of any sense of pride in your humor. At this point, praise just feels like mocking. Wow. First of all, Quasix, my chuckles are not tired. Like, I'm not giving you pity chuckles. A robot overlord that believes in a basic income. I know, right? Pando, I'm all for that robot overlord. Please. I feel like sooner rather than later, to be honest with you, the robot overlord should be here if that's the case. If they believe in basic income. I see it's Florida. In what world? Tuffymon, have you ever been to Florida? Because I'm gonna tell you something.
Told you, didn't I?
It's awful.
Moms are tough.
Awful place. Pro Montaboa. Kind of random question, but have you ever played a Souls-like, especially Code Vein? I played the first Dark Souls. And I have not played Code Vein. Every time I take a bite of this food, Anime Mom flips out. Her face is like, she can't keep her eyes open. Sorry if you're not talking, playing a game. Deco, you don't have to constantly talk. You're fine. Do you know how often I play Final Fantasy XIV while I'm watching Pando's stream? Because
Why can't I do it?
I don't pay any attention to anything she's doing. Like every day. Moms are tough. Wow. Thank you for that bit, egg roll buddy. I appreciate that. Oh man. Oh, where's she gonna put that? Here's your lady egg roll. You know that lady that you like so much? Because anybody who wasn't here last time, egg roll, when she popped up, egg roll was like, "Oh, this girl's hot," or something like that. And I was like, "Yeah, I think we all know why, egg roll. Why you're getting so excited."
The boy who saved Cocoon. We'll erect a memorial in Eden and put his crystal on display.
Even a game of unordered capitalism, monopoly. Has to have universal basic income.
As the son of a pulseless sea, he would have lived in shame.
Pando, I don't know what those ellipses are related to, because it's been too long. Everyone starts with the same amount too. Sus. Type of mine is right. What are you talking about? I did not say that. Everybody, every girl absolutely did say that. When this lady walked on screen the first time, he was flipping out in chat about this girl. And he was like, "Oh, she's cute." And then it like zoomed in on her ridiculous outfit. And I was like, "Oh, I see. You're not pathetic, Saz. You're a cool dude."
I'm the one who lied to everyone.
But yeah, you did lie to everybody.
Can't change what's done.
But if I just told the truth.
Now.
She is rich in assets. I said one offhand comment. Yeah.
That means Dodge will wake up one day too.
Did you know Person with Monopoly was supposed to be anti-capitalistic propaganda? Yes, Quasix, I did know that.
What was it like? I mean, how did it happen? You were done with your focus, right?
Look, she's kind of okay looking. Egg roll.
I wasn't chosen.
Don't you even try to weasel out of this.
Cocoon. It happened back on Grand Pulse, hundreds of years ago. We
So wait,
our focus.
Vanilla and Fang are both hundreds of years old, right?
To a long crystal sleep.
Show around. You know, because watch the Gravel Institute video. Yep. JTF follows no backtracking. Is that Minfilia? Bottom the Pulse Falsi. Yep, hundreds of years. Keep in mind, isn't there a rule that you can steal from the bank if no one's looking? Tough mind, that's only if you're only if you own a business. It's Cheaters Edition. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Here you go, egg roll. This is all for you, I guess. The game is answering your prayers. You're late to stream. Sorry, everyone. Pando, what the heck are you doing? Pando, what the heck?
We woke up on Cocoon to the start of a new focus. Fang, she'd forgotten everything. And for me, just the thought of
Brig, let me tell you something. Pando can advertise all she wants because if it weren't for Pando, I'd have nobody. I'd have nobody watching me.
I played dumb. Said I'd lost
Like, I 100% realize Pando's role in anybody even watching me stream anything. I'm not saying I can't do it myself. I'm saying that, like, seriously. She's great. And she advertises me constantly in there. That's very nice.
Let us through. Block our way. You die.
Cause please stop saying that. Saying what?
Trying to get him angry?
Yeah, I thought maybe they'd run. There's been enough blood spilled.
You thought they'd run? Let me refresh your memory.
Thanks for
Those
being a
soldiers
nobody.
think they're protecting Cocoon from the sea. The Falsi have them all brainwashed.
See, I have had it. We cannot let this go on.
Oh, Snow's had it, y'all. What a big, mean boy.
Code green. Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board. Code green.
Wait, stop saying why does the stream Okazan? Arazu. Eventually, stealing money is what kept the economy afloat up until now. So here's the thing. To more on the point is Quaz is right. Basically what happened was the lady who designed it meant for it to be anti-capitalist. And of course, what happened? The company who picked it up turned it into a capitalist, like, nightmare game. That basically shows what, like, say, capitalism is like. It's awful. I hate Monopoly so much. Like, for real, if you want to, what is even happening right now? That is not the resolution I need to be in. What the heck? I'm getting smaller and smaller. Look at me go. I'm shrinking. Oh, no, help. But yeah, they turned it into capitalism nightmare game. Basically. Sucks. You know? And the poor lady, they basically ripped her off. Who made it. Alright, hold on. I'm missing chat here. Let's see. If we're still, no, it's not theft, it's economic, yeah. Please stop saying that. What did I say? Seeing money is like, please stop saying that as Okazan. What am I saying is Okazan? What did I do? I am nobody if no one would be here without Pando. Oh my gosh. That's not what I mean. Chill out. I'm just trying to voice my appreciation, okay? I guess maybe I'm not doing it the best way. You got Snow in the party. Ugh, Vanguard, why'd you say it? Monopoly also had a version where the wealth is divided equally and was meant to show that income inequality was bad. Arazu, love the concept of Monopoly. It sparked so much fights in elementary school before classes started. Good memories. They omitted that part. Yeah, of course they're not going to omit, and they're not going to do something like that. Did I really have Snow in my party? Oh. I'm glad I don't have him in my party. I fell for that for a second. I was like, what the heck? Let's go beat up some dudes. I'm excited. I got Hope. I got Fang. I think this is kind of like a dream team right here. Like, I'm super pumped for this team, actually. And now I'm actually paying attention. It's great when you win. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Monopoly should show everybody that straight up pure capitalism does not, like, unbridled, uncontrolled capitalism does not work. Like, everybody who's ever played Monopoly and had lost really badly should understand that. But unfortunately, I just don't think people take that lesson from it. I don't know. Jeff Bezos, what about him? Okay, I'm getting wrecked by these dudes. The dream of Snow and Hope. No, thank you. I'm good with that. I don't ever want them in the party together again. Hope's fine. I don't want Snow in there, though. JTF, don't scare him like that. Yeah, no snow, no more. Say it with me. No snore. No snow, no more. No snow, no more. No so, no more. Yeah, I need to repeat that as my mantra, you know? Like, no more snow, no more snow, no more snow. I feel like... I feel like we're okay. We can keep doing this. Like we just need to knock a few of these guys down, and then we can switch over to our full-on attack thing. Actually, we probably switch to Relentless Assault now. That's probably a good idea. See, look at that. That way we can get that juggle in there and knock that guy out of the fight. And then these two guys we can just mop up, basically, and just make sure we're watching our health. And we should be fine. Snow will be in the party again. Ugh. I know they're going to make me do it again. I know they are. Like 2 years ago, your friend and I made an anarchist parody of Monopoly where you could buy tanks and assassinate other players. It's so funny. What? That doesn't sound anarchist. It sounds like some kind of like military coup. Alright, so it rarely happens that anyone takes any lessons from playing Monopoly unless you directly point it out to them. And it's mostly the complete opposite. They get greedier. You think so? I don't know. They may, though. I mean, that's not about... Wait a minute. Is that a lady? Huh. That's cool. I don't want to say it like that. I just haven't seen any female bad guys in this game, I guess. And I was like, huh, shocking. Vanguard, so you got half the summons. Who you think one summon we get next? So here's the thing about the summons is like Saz's summon I did not see coming. Like that was completely out of left field. So like at this point I don't know what they're gonna do. I still think that Hope will probably end up with like... See, I thought for sure Saz was going to be Ifrit. I don't know why I thought he was going to be Ifrit. But then it turned out to not to be any summon that I knew, which is weird. I still think Carbuncle's going to show up. And I still think Ifrit's going to show up. Titan probably needs to show up too. So let's see. If I had to attribute those summons to somebody, and that's just the ones I can think of. There might be something I'm not even thinking of. Beat this lady up. Oh, she's like very boosted. Like we need to de-boost. We need to what's the word? Whatever her. Monopoly is basically saying, hey, let's have a... Oop, what just happened? Oh no, what is going on? Let's have a knife fight. Randomness decides who gets to go, who gets the knives go. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. So, alright, so I'm thinking that...
And I was just getting started.
Let's see. I think Vanille will get something cute. Like, I just have a feeling that Vanille will get something real cute. Like a Chocobo... Or like a Moogle. Maybe that Chocobo of Saz's like turns into her summon or something. Or her, I don't know. Lifesaver. Is that like a life? Is that like a lightsaber? But, you know. So, alright, let's see. I think Vanille will get something cute. A Moogle, a Chocobo, a Carbuncle or something. Hope. Maybe, oh, you know what? Remember when Hope, like, flipped out and he, like, exploded and he blew snow off the top of that roof or whatever? What if Hope gets Ifrit, right? Because of that fiery explosion. What if he gets Ifrit? Vanille gets something cute. I know I've got a heal. I know I've got healing on. So why is it not working? Okay. Let's see. Let me see. He'll get Ifrit. Who else do we have? Fang. Fang, I don't know. I'm trying to base it on like who they are as a character and stuff. Maybe Fang is like Titan or something. Bahamut. Maybe Fang's Bahamut. I'm assuming there's a Bahamut. Knights of the Round. I don't know. It didn't help with Saz either that they had that festival and they showed Ifrit that really, yes, that really makes you think this is the summon. Yeah. Brendir was out of nowhere. Yes, I agree. It was very out of nowhere. I was not expecting that. Whenever someone talks about like Monopoly and capitalism, you think Dad, maybe Elf, Hobbes or something. Because we had a lot of which Final Fantasy is best discussions, but which summon is best? That's a good question. Oh, you know what? I bet Ramu will show up too. Maybe Fang will get Ramu. Orazu, once they grasped the concept of the RBE and basic income structure, tried explaining it during a game of Monopoly to family and friends, but nope. Most of them just went, it is what it is, not even trying to discuss the idea of the alternative. Orazu, that's my life. That's my life in pictures, man. That is like, try explaining that to people who don't want to hear an explanation of it, who don't want to try to imagine anything different. That maybe there could not be something more fair and more equitable for everybody. Nope, don't want to hear it. Too much trouble. It'll shatter my fantasies of everything that I've ever thought, ever considered to be. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It'll shatter my fantasies of what the world actually is. If you're wondering why I'm going back, it's because I'm pretty sure I forgot something down here. I'm pretty sure I missed something. I'm gonna try not to get in these fights so I don't have to fight every single enemy. Oh, this was the right direction. Crap, I did that wrong. I ended up going the right way while trying to go the wrong way. The heck? Can I go back? Okay, I can go back. We won't know till we get all of them. Except Doom Train as an acceptable answer for discussion. Don't toss all those names like questions if you don't want answers, Tuffy Mon. It is what it is. Doom Train is always acceptable. Should I? Okay, those of you who played this game before, am I missing any? Am I going to miss any items by not going that way over there? If I turn around right now, if I go down this hall, am I missing? I'm not missing like the best weapon in the game or anything if I go down there. I'm really curious. I'm gonna wait on to answer this because I will go all the way that brings you to the beginning. Oh wait, this is where I came from? Oh, I'm stupid then. I went the wrong way. I gotta get by these idiots. Oh, okay, I turned the wrong way when I went down here. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Forget I said anything. But seriously, listen. If you're watching me do this and you know I can miss a weapon and can't go back and get it, please let me know. I don't want to fight this thing. I don't want to fight any of this stuff. I just want to keep going. Ember Ring. I probably need to fight this robot though.
On your toes.
not missing anything amazing. Okay, good. Bad ending confirmed. You're still in the hallway section? No worries. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's more sections. Wow, we already got this guy, and oh, that's right. We got a jump. We got the jump on him. Nice. We already got him in stagger. That's awesome. I guess sometimes running past the enemies is really good. Okay, now once we get him out of stagger, we're gonna put him in. We're gonna start debuffing him, so he can't mess us up real bad. We're gonna start buffing ourselves. Venom put the Pando clip on her stream. Wait, what Pando clip? Oh, the one of me saying that she's a Terminator? That's funny. Deco, you can ask me anything about the game. Yes, so Deco, let me know at any point if you think that or if you know I'm gonna miss something. Like, I really don't want to miss a weapon or anything like that. That's like one of the things I'm most scared of. I'm scared I'm gonna miss something and I won't be able to go back and get it.
Thank you.
I'm okay with missing some things. Like, I'm okay with missing little, you know, improvement stuff and all that. I'm okay with missing that. Like, I don't think that's a big deal. When should I make him play banjo? Anytime you want, Jab Brown. Anytime you want. Are you going for treasure hunter or something? Deco, I'm not going for that. I guess my mindset for this game is still like old school Final Fantasy, where I'm like, I gotta get all the stuff. I gotta like collect all the stuff, because if I don't, I might miss something really good. I don't know. I guess I'm just stuck in that mentality, you know? The character writing. He wants a 100% this game, otherwise he will start it from the beginning. Wow, no, Quasix, that is very wrong. I will never do that. Holy crap, I got 5 stars on that. Look at me go, y'all. Look how fancy. So, I'm just gonna, look, I know I'm leaving, wait, I went the wrong way again, didn't I? I know I'm leaving, crystal points or whatever behind by not fighting these people, but like, this stream, we will never get out of this place this whole stream if I don't do it. And we play Final Fantasy 1 day a week. So it's like, we have to make some progress. I don't even want to do that fight. That one thing by itself was kind of tough. I don't want to fight it and a bunch of dudes. I mean, if you think I should be fighting though, please let me know. Like, if I'm screwing up by not fighting these enemies, let me know that too. Don't miss a single potion. Yeah, that I hold on to and never use. Thank you, Deco. I appreciate it. Pando just said she's a Terminator overlord. Just remember to sell your chips at the shop. Wait, sell what chips at the shop? What chips are you talking? What shop and what chips? You want us to let you know if we think you should be grinding in a Final Fantasy game? Well, yeah, I do. Oh dear. Oh no, what are you talking about? Deco, you got me scared now. What's going on? What chips? I think you're lazy in your Doritos. So all your credit and incentive chips. So just drop chips under components. Does it matter which place I go to sell them? Oh, these things? Credit chips? Oh, they sell for a lot. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So sell the credit chips, right? So all your credit and incentive chips. I don't think I have any incentive chips. Oh, wow. Those do sell for a lot. Wait, was I getting those from those dudes? From those people I was fighting? Yeah, don't use them for upgrading. You gotta sell them. Alright, Gia Brown. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. join by and don't forget to pop by the Discord and lay that vote down. So wait, whoa. Mog just clipped it. Can I post the link? Yeah, go ahead, Tuffymon. You can post the link. And you can post the. Hang on, I want to see. I want to see this. I'm gonna bring up my. Hold on a second.
I am in fact your Terminator Overlord. It's very true. I am in fact your Terminator Overlord. It's very true.
The way she says it, why is she so monotone about it?
Very true.
What the heck?
I am in fact your Terminator Overlord. It's very true.
Why is she saying it like that?
Terminator Overlord.
Oh, it's so great. Oh, that's great. Oh, man. Oh, that's so good. And it says can be sold for premium in the description. Should be sold. She's in character, I guess. Yeah. Character. I think we all know it's not a character at this point. Oh no, I hit the Xbox button. All right, so maybe I should fight a few of these guys and get those chips. Should I grind a little bit here and get some of those chips? Do you think? Would it help me later on if I did that? Am I going to struggle to get through this game's storyline if I don't do that? If we get to a point where I have to grind, I am probably going to grind off screen. Just FYI. Unless it's something real cool that I want to show off to people, because I really don't want people to be bored.
New strategy.
You know, and be watching me just fight the same old dudes over and over and over again. Let's see. If you want, there will be an area coming up, not here. Oh, okay. I think you will struggle with maxed out characters at this point. Wait, you think I personally would struggle with maxed out characters? Listen here, Quasix. I would not. Oh, wait. I gotta see this now. Hold on. The truth. Oh, yeah. Mog, Tuffy already came in and posted. We watched it. We watched it on stream. It's so good. And it's so funny because the way she says it is so monotone. And like, I don't know. It's great. Yeah. It is. Yeah. Tuffy came in and posted it and we watched it on the screen. It's great. Well, I'm glad that she has confirmed it. I'm glad she's not living in the shadows anymore. And she's decided to let us know that she's gonna like give all of our computer systems a virus and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna fight these people just to get this floating treasure chest. No, wait, no I'm not. That's dumb. I'm actually gonna run to the end of this hall until I Metal Gear out of this thing. And then I'm just gonna take that Pandoran spear. See, stuff like that. If I'm ever gonna miss something like that, that'd be good. Thank you for the lurk, Mog. I appreciate it. Helps add confirmation bias.
Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board. Code green.
How does one shout out on Twitch? Rigged chat games. Give me 1 second, Deco, and I will answer that question. Baby Chocobo. If anything happens to Baby Chocobo, I'm going to delete this game. Get him, Vanille. Oh, Vanille's got a machine gun now.
Alright, time to split. Not run. There's a difference.
I like this part. This whole, like, let's rescue our friends thing. This is cool.
Let's go.
So Deco, normally what happens is like, Baby Chocobo is so cute. I agree. 100%. Super cute. I do too. It's like my favorite part of his character. Yes, you do, Vanille. Quit feeling so guilty.
Cause that's gotta scare you. Scares me. Scares me so much.
Just Baby
I
Chocobo.
think I might die of fright. So
I love Sod so much. He's such a like normal dude. Except for he's got sweet gun skills.
Laughing at me talking this nonsense. Right now, I'd do anything to see that smile. Stay positive, right?
See, I like this. This little interaction here. These two are a good team. I like Vanilla and Saz together. They're a cool team. I like Vanilla because of her positivity, you know? She's like super positive. And I like Saz because he's like the everyman. You know what I mean? Like we're seeing it from his perspective of just like the everyday dude. I think that's cool. Brig and Sig, have you thought about advertising your Twitch to your students and offering extra credit for those who gift subs? Oh, Brig, that would be such a violation of my ethics. Like, I would never OnlyFans. No, I would never do that ever. I've actually had students. Okay, so I actually had a student this year, and he was like, "Hey, how many bits or how many subs do I have to do for you to give me a whatever?" And I was like, "I don't know how you came to that conclusion that that's what I do." I was like, "But you are very wrong, sir, because I don't want to fight these things. I think I have to fight them." Oh yeah, Deco. There's. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I wasn't trying to ignore you there. I think I got distracted in chat. But basically, yeah, there's a command for it. It's !SO, but usually only mods. Usually only mods can do it. But yeah, there's a thing for it. I'm sorry, Deco. I wasn't trying to ignore you there. There's so much going on sometimes. It just, I get distracted with the game and stuff. I get distracted with the chat, not the game. The game's the distraction. He's just like all of us. I mean, who hasn't watched a kid turn into a crystal right in front of our eyes? I know, right? True, Vanille is a great character, but the one thing that makes you mad to this day, the English VA for Vanille was pretty much forced to play the cutesy type voice to cater to fan service. There's much more to her character than that. I agree. Depends on what philosopher you look up. Who we shouting out? Moggs, it's official. Oh god, okay. Gundrina 7, yeah, I'm a teacher. I'm an English teacher, actually. I teach language arts. I teach literature, and this year, I'm actually going to be teaching, I think, the last I heard, is that I would actually be teaching creative writing. So that's kind of cool. I really like creative writing. Mr. Robot is a teacher, yeah. It's G.I. Brown, Overwatch Robot, was my teacher last year, and I'd be willing to bet some of his other students think he is a robot. Yeah, it's G.I. Brown is one of my students. Some of my students do come to my stream and hang out, which is why, if you wonder why I do like a family-friendly stream and stuff, or at least I try to, it's because of that. Wouldn't surprise you. I don't think I act like a robot. I think I act in class like I do on stream. Keep blowing your scrap on Okasan instead of saving up for Tomoko. I know. Tomoko has a voice and everything. Brig and Sig, he's also the head coach of the lacrosse team. It's a pretty snooty private academy, very prestigious. Actually, I am not a coach of anything. I do run the D&D club. There's that. I am the D&D club, chair or whatever. Not a chair. That makes it sound way fancier than it is. I'm the D&D club sponsor. But we do have a lacrosse team, and an English teacher is in charge of it, actually. One of my coworkers is actually the lacrosse team's coach.
This thing's gonna keep us out.
That was on Pando's channel just now. Oh, G.I. Brown said that. Or was my teacher last year and be willing to bet some of his other students think he's a robot? Oh. Pro Multiboa, oh cool, you're actually Brazilian. That's awesome. That's really neat. Arazu, idea. Perhaps stream your lectures. You might be tapping into new market on Twitch. Okay, so Arazu, I actually read an article about this and watched a dude do that. He was a college professor, and he was like, we're going to test this out. And it did not go well for him. He tried to do his lecture on Twitch, and it just got spammed to death. The other thing about that was the only reason I can't do it is because students, because they're under 18, they are protected individuals, and I cannot record any. I mean, even if I wouldn't even be comfortable having them off camera, and it just being on me, because somebody would say something, and I don't know.
For once in my life, I am going to save her.
All right, now you're talking. Let's go.
But I've thought about it. I thought that'd be fun though, to watch a teacher actually teach. Like, how many people have like seen that? I think it'd be kind of interesting, but I can see how I could get some people in trouble, especially teachers. You know what I mean? We already get questioned about everything we do, so it's like I would not want to invite people in to critique me any more than people already do.
Who are they fighting?
Oh yeah, here we go. The only thing I don't like about this is we have Snow. Oh, we don't have Snow. Yay, he's just in the background. Brigantig, when are we gonna get a D&D game going? So, Brig, if you notice, there is a point redemption for a D&D game in my thing, but that's if like an individual wants a D&D game. I told Pando that I would be down for running a game for her, and it will not be D&D. It'll be like another tabletop game that's like faster and more narrative. Something that I think she would really, really like. Here's the thing though, Brig. You got to convince her, because she is, I can tell just by the way she acts when it comes up. She's not feeling it. Like I just don't think she thinks it would be good. But I'm with Venom on this. I think if we got a who's who in our little circle of streamers together and ran some tabletop games, I think it'd be really fun. And I think it'd be good for all of them for viewership. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. If that's what people were worried about. I just want to run games for people. I go for Tomoko, but I'm saving it for that that horror RP session. Tuffy Mine. Yeah, we'll have to be the sponsor to the anime club. I've been the sponsor of the anime club before. I'm the sponsor of all the nerd clubs. All the ones with all the nerd kids. I love those. Gay Straight Alliance, the Anime Club, D&D. I was the debate club person one time. I even did a chess club thing, which actually then ended up turning into a D&D club. So I've done all that stuff. Any of the kids that are like pushed out of the norm, I'm like, I'm there. I try to be there for them, you know, because not many people want to do those clubs. Quasix, how many people have actually seen a teacher teach? How about almost everyone? I mean, yeah, but when you're in high school or when you're in school, but like how many as an adult have you ever seen? Because you don't get to see that stuff. Or as oh, gotcha. Didn't think about the internet ruining the idea before you uttered your thought. Yeah, the internet would ruin it big time. Like you just can't do it. Okay, am I about to hit a cutscene? Okay, there's a save point. I'm gonna save this and then go to the restroom. I'm going to save this just really quick. And then I got to go on a little potty break here. So let's skip over here and look at chat real fast. Why am I down here now? What the heck? I'm like always flipping and flopping all over the screen. Jeez. Pro Maltaboa, have I Have you been in here before? Have we had a conversation? I think we have. I think we even talked about you being Brazilian. But I could be mixing up some people here. Magic the Gathering Club? Yes. When I did D&D club, some of the kids, or I did like a tabletop club, gaming club, and some of the kids did Magic the Gathering in there. Or was the head teacher for the anime mouse? No, Quasix, I'm not. Gosh. Ogazon need to be lowered. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, why do I keep shifting around? Teacher being present in the classroom doesn't equal teaching. That is true. I've had some colleagues before, not now, so if anybody's watching this, but I've had some schools I worked in before that people didn't do their jobs, and it was very, you could tell. But being Brazilian, no, but yeah, in another stream, I thought we talked. As I thought your screen name looked similar. Well, I'm glad you're here. All right, I'm gonna go for a really quick bathroom break. Don't leave. I'll be back. I promise I'll be back. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. My crippling anxiety will not allow me to lose even one viewer. So don't go anywhere. Okay, I'll be back. Seriously, I'll be back in a second. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. You're all in this now too. Everybody say hi to Monica. Hi Monica, only you. Just Monica. Wow. This is so weird. Well, you assumed wrong. You know what assuming does? It makes a assume out of A or something. Yeah, absolutely. Fish and Game Report is on. Let's drop by and see how he's doing. He is playing Subnautica below zero. Fish is such a sweet guy, and like everything is. I like his theme. It's like every game has fishing, and then like his whole thing is like fishing in games. I don't know. It's such a like when you think about it, it's like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So. Yeah, give him a follow if you like him, and let him, say hi. Yeah, so, whoop, whoop, whoop. Tonberry Poe. Nice. Okay, well that was unexpected. What? That scared me. Turned into a police station. Ah! Okay. All right. Fair enough. That scared me. I really don't care about that because I just don't want them to be on a team anymore. I want Snow to be his own thing, and I will never, if I have a choice, I will never select him ever again. I promise you that. When I have a choice and a chance to do that, he will never be in my party again. Mark my word right now. I will stick to that. I will pretend like this character does not exist in a video game. I am so mad. It's just so frustrating to... No. Stop. Can I run from fights? Oh, there we go. Got it. I was like, man, that gauge is way too long. It was like freaking me out. I thought I had to get like every second, like I had to do it correctly. I'm sorry. Did that just turn into a motorcycle? What even just happened? What? What? Oh, that was... Does that count as... It looked a little suggestive, didn't it? If you had to be a Shiva sister, would you want to be the rear or the front wheel? I have to back the mic up. It's going to be... Sarah! Yeah. No fucking way. You've got to be... Oh, God, no! Run through the stuff. Run through the stuff. Oh, no! Okay, well, that was fucking terrifying. Oh. Well, I'm in luck. Is it over? Is it over finally? Or am I about to fight a boss? Because if I'm about to fight a boss with these two, I'm going to be... You've got to be... You have got to be kidding me right now. Like, this is the worst thing I've ever in life. Like, I'm over these two bronze. Okay, I'm good. I hope that bleeped those things, because if not, I guess I better remove that family-friendly tag. I am... Yeah, I can't. I have to delete that clip. It's too graphic. I mean, that's a good clippable moment of my face, I guess, but that's a little too graphic. Oh my god! It's me. I'm back. That clip's got to be taken out. Yeah. All right. Oops. Sorry. You're gonna hear some reverb there for just a second. Hey, it's G.I. Brown. Heard you were talking about me in another stream. Wow, I came back and there's more people watching. I don't even know how that is possible, but here we are. I got a Butterfinger, by the way. I feel like I deserve one for like all the Final Fantasying I'm doing. All my streams are mukbang streams now. No, I swear, I'm innocent. No, I swear, I'm innocent. I heard. G.I. Brown, I saw evidence. I saw unrefutable evidence that you did it. I thought, yes, both things are good. I agree. I saw it. Alright, here we go. Let's get out of this. Oh, whoops. It was a copy-paste job, to be honest. Could be easily fake. No, I believe it wholeheartedly. I'm gonna fight this thing. Let's get our friends. Let's rescue our... Oh, there's 3 of these things. Okay. I'm gonna tell you something. I did not think, when I went in this fight, that there were gonna be 3 of these. I'm quite worried right now. To be honest with you.
Keep the enemy off.
3 Ruby Weapon Juniors? Yeah, I might be in a little bit of trouble here. No, I was goofing off Meadow Stream. I am guilty as charged. I know. I'm just messing with you, Jeb Brown. It's fine. You're not important enough to be framed for something? Aw. Found a pic of Robot's front porch. Wait a minute. What is going on my stream? Hold on. Does my stream look weird for anybody? Or is that my phone? Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, I just have my phone zoomed in. That's how I read my chat, because I don't have a second monitor. Actually, that's not true. I do have a second monitor, but my graphics card cannot support a second monitor. So, it's like, you know, I'm living that phone as a chat lifestyle. Does anyone here live in Ohio? This fight's going to take some time. Yeah, Pro Multiple, I thought it was only one of these things. And I was quite wrong about that. I'm... There's your graphics card. It's from the early 2000s. It's really not. But for some reason, it doesn't support another monitor. Okay, I need it to display something different. And when I tried to do this the first time, the only thing that my second monitor will do is display what's already on my first monitor, which is not what I need it to do. But I could be doing monitors wrong. I don't know. I don't think anybody here lives in Ohio. Weird guy in the bottom left. But okay, otherwise, wow, classics. Wow. Sorry, you didn't realize your graphics... Oh, yeah, I already read that. I read that slick burn you gave me. Okay. I did not realize what I was getting into when I got into this fight. This is going to be awful, but it's going to be even more awful if I don't start taking it seriously, so... Alright. Let's buff and debuff. Here we go. This is where you're going to get serious robot. Some serious robot strategizing here. Okay, buffs and debuffs. That's what we're working on right now. Once we get the buffs and debuffs down, we are going to check out our health, which is... Okay, we're going to top off everybody's health while we aggro these guys onto Fang. And then, as soon as we do that, we are going to switch over to just doing damage. And then we're probably going to summon Odin just to knock this out quick. That's not Odin.
Odin.
I'll leave you with this. Go to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, Quazix. Good night, sweet prince. Now we're gonna Odin some of these dum-dums up. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe we won't. I'm not sure. You just call me Sweet Prince. I thought you were gone. I thought you were gone. Oh, our Gestalt gauge is like totally full. Let's do it.
We do this together.
We do this together, Odin. I think this kind of stuff looks really cool. I'm okay with the mechanical horse thing. That's rad. I don't know. I was waiting for you to at least look at the cool picture you picked for you. Oh, hang on, I haven't... Oh, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, it's not doing this correctly. That's what's going on. Ooh, Razor Gale seems to be the one that's like really good. She hits like a bunch of them. Okay, that's left and right. Stormblade. Why am I attacking that guy? Why am I attacking this like one dude?
The storm is here.
Give me a second, Quazix. I gotta...
Until next time.
Until next time, horse, of course. Is there only one left? No, we still have 2 of them. Oh, hold on. I can do it right now. This is not going to get me in trouble, right? That is a beautiful picture. that picture is, that encapsulates America right there. I feel like that's America. .jpg. Never forget. Right. Never forget. I feel like that's it. That's us. Right. It has so much going for it. It really does. The dog, the toy dog that some people have, the looking up at the Christian cross, the American flag, the blue, the thin blue line. Like, I feel like it has a real communication problem. Like, what thing are you supporting there? Like, what is your topic that you're trying to get across? Such deep meaning. I know, right? That flag is so funny. It gets worse the longer you look at it. I don't know what you mean by worse, G.I. Brown, because that's an amazing flag. This is an amazing American flag. I feel like that flag alone speaks to the soul of America. It supports white utopian America. Yeah, the white upper class suburb America. It sure does. You know what I haven't done? I have not used Libra on these things. I feel like that would probably be good. Wyoming. Deco, you're Canadian. But Deco, do you in Canada, do they have sweet flags like that? I think not. I'm always making fun of Pando. She's Canadian too. I'm always joking around with her about being Canadian. Oh wait, I can do it. Well, I don't want to do it right now. I was going to do the Pando shout out because it has something about her being Canadian in there. Now I'm Slovenian and it makes you feel patriotic. Yeah, Arazu, we just have that effect on people. Like, we're so patriotic that it just bleeds. It bleeds over into other people. Flag is nice too. Yeah, but does your flag have a dog on it? With a thin blue line, with a, like, it's so ridiculous. It's such a dumb flag. Our flags, yeah, what I'm saying is, like, people, from what I've seen, people in Canada don't do that kind of nonsense. Like, I don't see people taking your flag and doing ridiculous stuff like that with it, but in America, we just go hog freaking wild with patriotism, I guess. Is that even what you want to call that? Would you even call that patriotic? Like, how is it patriotic? It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. There we go. Fight ended. Yeah, thank goodness. I really screwed that one up. Oh, they sure do. Wait, they do that in Canada too? Can't even take the American flag seriously anymore. I know, it's hard to take it serious when people make such a ridiculous, you know, when they do such stupid, silly stuff with it. Unchecked nationalism? Yes, it definitely is. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying. It's like, to me, from my perspective, keep in mind that this is from an American perspective. Canada doesn't seem to have as much of an issue with unchecked nationalism. Or like, it's just like people are just so spiteful about their nationalism in the United States. It's ridiculous. It's the American way. It really is. It's just the way we do it here. Or that's the way it's become, I should say. Especially in recent years. You saw this flag. Hold on a second. You saw this flag when you went kind of camping in South Dakota. Oh, I've actually seen that one before. Oh wait, I don't have it up. There is a. I've actually seen this one before. There is a. I'm going to keep that down because I don't want people to like associate me with that thing. But actually, there's a commentator on Twitch. His name's Hassan Abi. He's a leftist, and I watch a lot of his stuff. And he has that hanging up in his, or he has like a cutout or something in his room of that flag. It's very funny. The Donald Trump Rambo flag. Over here, the more we criticize the flag, government, economy, the better citizen you are. Well, you know what, Orazu? That's the way it should be in the United States. But that's not the way people look at it. People look at criticism in the United States as being something bad, and it's definitely not. I think I just ran in a big old circle, and I don't know where to go. And I'm scared. This Gila monster is going to get me if I'm not careful. Oh, no. Oh, no! This is not good. I may be in some trouble, y'all. I'm a little nervous right now about this Thermodon thing. Trump bazooka flag, yeah. Flea market so often. Yeah, so that's the way it should be in the United States too. The more you criticize, the more patriotic you are, because that's nothing. Not a single thing is beyond criticism. That's the way I look at it. Like, you should in fact, you should criticize the things you like probably more than anything else, because it keeps you in check. It keeps you like, you know, it keeps your kind of unfounded love of things down to a level that's not ridiculous, if that makes any sense. Patriotism is not nationalism. Yeah, I know, I understand that. But I'm just saying that, like, it keeps being able to critique things like that is a good, healthy thing. You know, and on another level of it, like, take a video game that you really, really like, right? You should be able to critique that game in a meaningful way. You know, critique the things that are not great about it. And it keeps you sort of like, I don't know, from becoming enamored with stuff in an unhealthy way. The Hubert Humphrey 1968 merchandise, and she was inspired. She gave her Donald Trump, gave me all her Donald. It's creating a room with all the Trump stuff you don't know what to do with. I'm sure there's a fire somewhere, G.I. Brown, that would be willing to eat that stuff. You know what I mean? I'm sure that's the case. Yeah, I don't know. You just see a lot of that in the United States, and it's upsetting. It's like, I don't know. Like G.I. Brown, without getting into too much detail, right? We don't want to dox anybody. You know, when I go over stuff like G.I. Brown, would you say the things that I go over in class are sometimes critical of the United States? And do I not always try to get people to think critically about the United States? But am I not always saying that, like, hey, you have the opportunity to make this a really great country, and you should try to do that? One of the mass that said, Jesus, my savior term as my president. Wow. That's awful. Orazo, without a doubt, always question everything, especially your own standards. Yes. Keeps you updated with newer viewpoints. Yep. Got to back up your claims. It's just being a fanboy. Exactly. And I think that applies to, like, anything. I think that can apply to literally anything. I think that's a really good way to just live, is to do that. Okay, I know he's going to do this like mega flare thing. Okay, there we go. Now we got him staggered. I think we're good now. The stagger is the main thing. We would never have beat him if we didn't stagger him. It'd just take forever. Yeah, I mean, I love like Nintendo and stuff, but I'm constantly criticizing them and some of the boneheaded things they do, because you know, it's just like I want to see them do better. I enjoy the things that they do and that they put out and stuff. You know, the American way is like the worst piece of crap, and obviously they complain about it. Yeah, we do love doing that. So I don't know. I've always been a big proponent of that, and I've always been a big proponent of taking what works too. Like for example, I don't know why, but people in the United States are not real crazy about. Wait a minute. What? Defensive. That's not what I want. Wait. I think I want the Brawlers thing. Do I want the Brawlers? Let me see. Brawlers just been 2. Brings my HP down, but that's fine. Brings strength up. That's what we want. Let's optimize him. Balanced. Offensive. Defensive. Let's do that. And let's get her optimized. Oh, she even has a second thing. I don't even have it on there. Let's do defensive maybe? No. Let's make her offensive a little bit. Like Nintendo's games, but kind of hate Nintendo itself. Yes, I'm with you there. I totally agree. There's a lot of stuff about them that is not great. And is super okay to criticize, you know? That's how I've always looked at it. And I've never understood people who don't want to criticize things, whether it be a country, a video game company, a government, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, don't you even try to fight me, you dum-dum. That was some good dodging, wasn't it? I dodged them real good. Pain dampener. Hey, I have a question. How the heck do I get out of this place? Oh, there's an arrow. Never mind. If I can escape and not get into a fight here. We're going to see if my dodge game is on point. It's probably not going to be. Spoiler alert. I'm probably going to get in a fight. Oh, maybe not. This is wild. They are throwing like every enemy in this game at me. Can I pause this?
We've lost the intruders. That means we're code yellow. No, wait. Code blue? If we were orange, that would mean...
The escapees made it through! They're entering the engine room!
No. Damn the sea.
This lady doesn't know her job.
They're on the weather deck, starboard side.
If we were orange... Wait, no, we're blue. No, we're...
Make it rain.
Desperate times demand flexibility.
Listen here, Space Pope.
Code white.
I know people are talking in chat, and I'll get to it in just a second when I can pause it. Oh no, we're getting rock music. I think that means snow. Oh good, we got a good team, not snow.
What's going on?
Nice. Okay, I actually like this team a lot. I'm just really sick of just having 2 people though. G.I. Brown Capitol Riders on their way to execute their 11-term incumbent congressman who they who they voted for last November. Yeah, exactly. Horazo, you mentioned favorite games. You notice that the best debates come out of that. Disagreements and people discussing things they love or hate. You're an absolute Final Fantasy nerd. And some of the best talks you've had in your life were about a Final Fantasy title. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. Like, I like Final Fantasy a lot. But, like, I'm okay with critiquing all of it. You know what I mean? Like, there's Final Fantasies that I really, really like, and I can still critique them. Like, Final Fantasy VI, I can critique that game, and I love it. It's probably my favorite Final Fantasy game. But I can critique it. I love Final Fantasy XIV, and I critique that all the time, especially on stream. Promultiboa. So, they'd be like, let's sell our super old game for $20, but when someone makes a ROM or promotes me using something you did, they are toast. Yep, exactly. Oh, get this. Since you just brought that up, and it just triggered a memory. Did you know that Earthbound videos, had anybody hear about this? Earthbound videos on YouTube are getting copyright striked. And you know why they're getting copyright striked? It's not from Nintendo. It's actually from Sony. Because apparently Sony owns the music to Earthbound somehow because of the record that was put out, the Mother record that was put out in the 80s. They apparently have the rights to that. So they own the music to the game, and so they've been copyright striking Earthbound videos. It's very strange. And Nintendo's just like, I guess, cool with it. Like, I hate that. Like, makes me so mad. But yeah, Nintendo does that all the time. Shuts down ROM sites, does all that stuff, and then guess what? They don't seem to care about games preservation at all, and it drives me crazy. You know what I mean? Arazu, she's choosing your controller colors while panicking. Wait, who's choosing my controller colors? What? She's choosing your controller colors while panicking. Who are you talking about? Code White, not Code White. What? I'm so confused. The control. I get it now. I get it. Code Lavender. She's like Code Blue, Code Yellow. I get it. Okay. Man, I'm so dense sometimes. All right, gonna go for now. All right, Deco. Well, thank you for coming by and hanging out and stuff. And I appreciate it. Everybody go to Deco's YouTube page, which I am pretty sure, Deco, correct me if I'm wrong, that you can find on Deco's Twitch page, right? I don't remember. If you don't care to drop us your thing. Oh, you do have some videos too, though. That's awesome. So everybody go check out Atrocious Deco. Oh, look. I didn't know you had footage of Last of Us. That's neat. Spoiler alert for this part. Resist Jeff Bezos by instead shopping at Rebel Nation. See you later. Yeah, I was glad having you, Deco. I appreciate it. Anytime. Yeah, it's been going on for quite a bit now. Yep. It has. Did you hear about the police officer in Cali who played Taylor Swift music so that protesters posted a video taken down for copyright infringement? Okay, Jeb Brown, I heard about that, and I feel like it's people being dumb about technology. Like, I guess what they don't understand is that music can be edited out, like of a video. It's not that difficult. It's cops trying to. It's cops feeling like they're under attack, and they are deciding to do it. Having been a police officer, I can absolutely comment on this and feel totally fine about that. So, I would say that, like, that's silly. They should not be afraid of anything. They should not be afraid of being on a camera. My thing is like, if I'm a teacher, right, and I'm in a classroom, I'm not really afraid of being recorded. I know people do it sometimes because I know I'm doing my job. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. If I was out on the street as a beat cop, I'd be doing what I'm supposed to be doing, and I wouldn't be afraid of being recorded. Like, I wouldn't be scared of it. But then again, you know, I have very high ethical thing. And I don't always feel like people are out to get me either. You know what I mean? And the Pope-like person said Code White. Right. There's like lots of codes. No, not dense. Just slow to catch up with the chat, so you lost the context. I bet if I request everyone has seen the video, right? It became more popular. Yeah, it's the Streisand effect. If anybody doesn't know what the Streisand effect is, look that up. It's very interesting. Yeah, it was so funny. Multiple. What's your idea about the anti-vax people? I think the anti-vax people are. I just don't think they have a very strong grasp of history and how vaccinations work and how they have helped people. You just cut your pee before a.m. while shaving, and now you sound like you bleed. What are you talking about? Welcome to the stream. BACEIX. I'm not sure how to say your name, so. It's exactly the Streisand effect. Absolutely. Hey, BACEIX. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm just saying it all. I'm just reading it out. Were you a police officer? May I ask you a question about that? Yes, Oraza, you can ask me any questions about that. But keep this in mind. I was a Master at Arms in the Navy, which is like military police. I did that for 4 years. That is very different than being a civilian police officer. When I became a civilian, when I left the military, I joined as a civilian police officer, but I only completed like the first part of my training in that before I got injured and had to quit. So keep in mind that I have a limited scope of knowledge on the second part. But I do have knowledge as a law enforcement officer. Okay. So I'm just putting that out there. Just so you know, like you have that information for your questions. But yeah, you can ask me any questions you want and I'll answer it as honestly as I can. Yeah, anti-vaxxers are foolish. That's foolish stuff. There's no reason. I got my vaccination. I'm fine. Except for my uncontrollable urge to worship the government. It's fine. Well, yes, but actually, yes. That's fine. We pronounce it basics. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Basics. That's a good... Basics. Well, hello, basics. But yeah, you can ask me any questions you want, and I will answer it to the best of my ability. If I don't know the answer, I will let you know if I'm kind of like guessing or hypothesizing about anything. Oh, that hurt. Gosh. Orazo, you already had proper training beforehand then, which is the thing you're mostly curious about. The actual training and schooling it takes for someone to be in law enforcement in the U.S. Okay, so I can actually comment on that because having had training before I went into the civilian police force, I have a couple of different feelings about that. Oh, they're just buffing each other up, aren't they? That's not good. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Basics, my favorite Final Fantasy is probably Final Fantasy VI. But I have a saying, which is, you know, your favorite Final Fantasy is probably the Final Fantasy you played when you were a kid. Or maybe your first Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VI was my personal first one. And, I don't know. It just always stuck with me, and it's just a really good story, and I don't know. So that's mine. Dude, same. Yes. Just bought it. I bought it. That's awesome. Did you get it like a cartridge, or did you get it on Steam, or how are you choosing to do it? So Orazu, to kind of go into what you brought up. So what I noticed first thing is that the civilian training was really lacking. The training is rushed. It is often done by people who are not qualified. When I say not qualified, I mean they have the qualifications on paper, but are they the sort of moral and ethical things that you would expect out of somebody to be in that position? I do not think so. And I can actually give you stories about why I think that too, if you're curious. But more to the point, it was very quick training. It was training that was lacking a lot of things. There were a lot of... I don't mean this in a dismissive or ageist way, so please don't take that. A lot of kids. Like, there's a lot of... When I say kids, I mean, there were a few gentlemen in that training with me, and, like, I was 30-something. but they were like 18 years old, and you could tell they just really wanted to get some guns. And some of them, I could tell, are probably going to end up in a lot of trouble because they're just so eager to kind of bully and be aggressive. And I saw that firsthand. I even called one guy out on it. I told him, I was like, dude, you're going to end up in jail for shooting somebody. I can already tell you right now. I was like, you are too quick on that gun. Like, you are too quick on that firearm. And, yeah, so that was the thing that I saw. The other thing was we had some really good trainers. Like, our main trainer was a really good, I think he was in his 70s. He had a lot of experience. He was very level-headed guy. He used to be a detective and stuff. He was awesome. I actually really loved him, like, as a person. He was just a great guy. And he would often call people out on that stuff, too. Like, hey, you're being too aggressive. Hey, you're doing this. You're doing... when did they get a shotgun? What the heck? So, anyway, that was something I saw. And then, of course, the training was too fast. Like, they just rush you through that training, right? And you get your gun and you're out on the street and you're doing buddy cop stuff as training. So, yeah. All right, so I'm missing a little bit of chat here. Sorry. All right, so basics. You said 8 for you, 6 is a close second. Oh, that's Arazu. Sorry. Arazu says 8 for you. 8 is really good too. I played 8 when it came out and fell in love with it. It was a really great game. I was really into it. So into it that I imported a Griever necklace and Triple Triad cards from Japan at the time, which was really hard to do. But I did it just so I could have them. I get the cartridge of 6 graded by the Video Game Authority. Wow. You're not gonna like open that, right? Like that's a... Because you know basics? I was just reading, there was a copy of Zelda that was a graded copy, and it was just sold for $86,000 or something, which is crazy. Seville 2020, oh, you're back, had to change device. Okay. Hey, welcome back. Pro Multiboa, gotcha. Has your viewership expanded a ton recently? You only had like 3 viewers per stream during the school year. Yeah, Jeb Brown, it has kind of grown, which I'm very thankful for, by the way. Thank you all for being here and hanging out and stuff. Horizon 8 is great too. Yes, 10 and 5 also. Actually, basics. If you're interested in Final Fantasy, check this out. This is Final Fantasy Friday. And on Final Fantasy Friday, I'm actually playing I stopped playing Final Fantasy games after Final Fantasy 9 for some reason. I don't know why I did it. So, if you are interested in Final Fantasy games, I play Final Fantasy games every Friday. Basics, thank you. I think that was you. No, that was somebody. I can't see. Yeah, Basics, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But anyway, I'm playing all the Final Fantasy games that I never played before. So we're playing 13 first because it just looked interesting. But after this one, I'll be putting up a vote for other Final Fantasy games to play. I haven't played 10. I haven't played any of the sequel games. I haven't played 12. I do play the MMO. I do play 14. I have not played 11. I'm probably not going to do that one. Haven't played 15. I haven't played any of those games. So if you're interested in that and you like Final Fantasy, this is the place for you on Fridays, because this is what we do. We play Final Fantasy, you know. Yikes, the jumpy type, the kind that's seen Bad Boys too much. Yes. Yeah, Arazu, the jumpy types. They are, they just want to be like John Rambo out there. And he shot you. America moment, Vanguard, his gun can be combined. His gun can combine. Oh, that's interesting. Basics. Oh man, keep that. Yeah, exactly. It's really old popular games can go crazy in prices. Yes, they can. It's almost unbelievable. Yeah, it was like when I saw that copy of Zelda selling for like $80-something thousand. That's wild. Yeah, thank you so much, Basics. You're grinding 13.2 at the moment. Oh, that's awesome. 13.2 will go on the next vote. But if you're curious to watch me play another Final Fantasy game, then stick around, because I'll be doing a vote after we beat this one for the next one that I play. So, Cryptastic, will you drop the schedule, Discord, and Final Fantasy Friday things? Jab Brown, good night. Have a good night, Jab Brown. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. Whole bunch. Appreciate it bunches. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get out of here. So the arrow is pointing me this direction, which is the opposite direction of where I was going. And the Sarah account, yeah. Play 13, 1 through 3 maybe. Yeah, well you can. I'm gonna put 13.2 on the vote. So if you are interested, I'm gonna put it up there. Vote on it. And that's another thing. If you're interested in any of the other stuff we play, oh look, they're gonna make me fight this guy, which I'm not super psyched about actually. I might be able to get by him. Nope. But yeah, if you're interested in that kind of stuff, we got some other games coming up too. I actually stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And currently, we have a vote up for our Monday, Thursday game and our Tuesday game. So if there's any other RPGs or anything like that you want to see me play, please join our Discord and vote. We have not been getting a whole lot of votes. So, you might be the game changer on that. There's something on there that you see that you want. And then I have a suggestion thread in that Discord also where you can suggest games that you'd like to see. So absolutely, jump in there and we'd love to see you. Okay. Let's see. Well, I think I'm gonna have to do his on this one. Let's see. See, that's the difference between U.S. and other countries. When it comes to police training here in Europe, it takes years for an officer to acquire access to lethal weapons. The applicant has to constantly improve themselves through their career. Yes, and Arazu, that's the way it should be everywhere, I think. But America is real quick on the draw in more ways than one. Like, we love our guns here, and we can't see any other way around it. It's kind of upsetting, but you can't tell. The schedules. Let's see. Even to be able to carry. Oh, we did it. Nice. Even to be able to carry a gun on the belt, they got to go through countless psychological tests. That's a prep on they're ever forced to use lethal force. Yeah. And that's the way it should be here, too. 100% agree with you on that. I think the fish it was spoiled. Basics, that's not good. Doctor, please. That's not good at all, basics. I hope you're okay. Speed 2020. Serious question. You ever played Roblox? Because it might have all those stereotypes, but it's quite interesting. I have never played Roblox. I have watched people play Roblox. I've actually watched some of my students play Roblox on stream, but I've never actually played it myself. I think that for me the graphics like throw me on it. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard for me to get past that. I know that's like a really shallow thing. Yeah, I hope you're too, basics, because I hope you're not. Food poisoning is a real problem, And I hope you're fine. Oh my gosh, this thing. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do here. Let's see. Oh, we're probably going to find a boss, so I'm kind of scared to like.
Follow the old man's lead.
Anyway, thank you for the insight. Yeah, Orazu, no problem. And again, you don't have to worry about asking me questions like that. Like, I actually like talking about that stuff because it's stuff that I talk about a lot. I like having experience in it. And the reason I like having experience in it is so that I can argue from a place of knowledge. Like, I feel like sometimes critics of the police get shouted down because they've never been a police officer. And so initially what people say is like, well, you've never done the job. You don't understand. And I'm like, well, guess what? I have done the job. I do understand. And I can tell you right now that 85% of the critiques that people level at the police are 100% spot on. And it is a hard job. Like, those people aren't wrong. It's a really hard job, especially in the United States. It's a hard job. It's an underappreciated job. But it's also a job that has been stretched and stretched and stretched. And the police do jobs they should not be doing. The police have no, you know, and I'm not saying it's the police's fault. I'm saying that our system has gotten rid of so many, or refuses to, you know, do things like mental health, like get actual mental health experts in and stuff like that. So the police actually have to deal with a lot of that stuff. And that should not be the case. That should never be the case. But, you know, if we want to fix that and we want to fix the police, we've got to start with those kinds of societal problems first, I think. Because until you do that, there's not going to be any fixing it. The police is a symptom of a lot of things, but it is not the root cause of anything. It's a symptom, and you can fix it, but it's going to take a lot of work. Kind of like our education system. It's a symptom of a lot of different problems. You just have to put in the work to fix it and be willing to fix it. And people in the United States are just not willing to change. Like, they just don't like change. We just don't like it. I just went on a rant, I realized. Basics, do you think it's easier entertaining when there's the chat, your friend only gets lurkers and is tilted? Basics, it is easier when people are talking to you and stuff to keep you going. But I mean, honestly, whenever I had no viewers or when I just had lurkers, because sometimes I still have lurkers, because like right now we have what? How many people? Like 13. It says we got 13 people. I mean, that's an estimate. Most of those are probably lurkers, and that's fine. Like, that's okay. Just talk to yourself. But eventually, I do have lurkers that come out because they feel comfortable enough to do it, and then they finally say something, and I'm like, hey, and then it ends up being really cool. So, Twitch is a thing where you just got to stick with it. Like, you cannot get discouraged by no people in your chat. You can't get discouraged by people not talking in your chat. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, if I didn't have a chat in front of me right now, I'd be doing basically the same thing, just not talking as much. But I'd be, you know, thinking all the same things I think about video games and stuff. I just wouldn't be doing it in chat. So number one, I already hate this fight, and I don't love it, and I don't want to be in it. When you think about it, having a game with lots of games made by people inside it is interesting, but the execution is weird. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit. That's what defunding the police is about. Shuffling cryptastics, shuffling resources. The other department and offices handle appropriate call instead of making cops do it all the time. Treat every situation like a dangerous armed criminal. Yes. People misinterpret. I am pretty sure they misinterpret on purpose. Sometimes they misinterpret what defunding the police means. I think some people legitimately just want no police to get money. And here's the thing. While I view the police as more of a tool of the wealthy and powerful, we are at a point in our society where we can't really do much without them. And I feel like people would really regret that. However, okay, hold on. I had to think about that. I lost my train of thought too. But yeah, however, I do think that shuffling money around and taking it away from buying more firearms, okay, here's the thing. When I went to work for my local sheriff's department, they had an anti-riot tank, and they were so pumped about that. Here's the thing. They've never had a riot. Like, they don't have any indication that there's ever going to be a riot. But boy, we had to spend $1 million on a freaking anti-riot like vehicle. It's so stupid. Orazu, as you said, in the U.S. is gun prone. That's the main issue. You wouldn't want to be an officer in the U.S. One wrong car pull from the street and you might catch a bullet. Combine that with a lack of training and bullets fly. Yes. So, but here's how I feel about that. Here's how I feel about that. Arazu, that's actually part of the problem in the United States too, is that when you go into police training in the United States, it is very fear-driven. Every single... Do you know how many videos they showed us of a traffic stop going wrong? Constantly driving home that fear of like... Here's the thing. There's a difference between saying, hey, this could potentially be dangerous and you need to be very careful, and just showing a bunch of very young, impressionable people a bunch of videos of cops getting shot and saying, like, every single stop's like this. Be ready to shoot at the because that's the thing that people do. They take that as like oh, I need to be scared of literally every interaction with the public. And that is not what a police officer should be. A police officer should be a person who is there to help the public. That is what you are for. You are not there to protect corporate interests. You are not there to protect your bosses. You're not there to protect the people that you're next to from if they do something wrong. You are there to protect civilians, citizens. And that's the thing. People don't go into it with that mindset. When I did, and I got made fun of for it a couple times too. Like in the academy for having that same idea, which I thought was stupid. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Stagger the enemy, just go around. Yeah, I know basics. I get like doing these conversations and stuff, and then I just completely lose track of what I'm doing. Arazu, so officers are already on edge when taking action when it comes to basic training. Like, yes, driving violations and stuff. They're already going into those situations thinking like, oh, well, this is going to be a super dangerous situation. Everybody be ready. I cannot stress enough how many times we were told that in the civilian police training. Like, we were shown video after video after video. But when you go and look at those statistics, which I have, the likelihood of it happening to you is actually pretty low. But if all you're shown is how people are targeting the police, that's your perspective of what reality. You know what I mean? And I don't think that's the truth. You know how earlier I was saying that like there are some people that we had that were training us and stuff that were very unethical and stuff. Like, just as an example of that. So we had one trainer, right? And he was a real jerk. Like, he just acted so smug and so like... And I just didn't like his personality from the get-go. I knew there was an issue with his personality, like, from the beginning, right? And so, about halfway through our training... So we had different trainers for different things, right? And he was he was teaching us about traffic stops or something, I don't know. And about halfway through our training, he resigned from the sheriff's office because of sexual harassment suit. Or they fired him, I think. It was one of those two. I want to say my gut says they fired him, but I'm not 100% sure. But like of a sexual harassment thing. So, you know, you might be thinking, well, that's a different thing. Like how? Okay, sure. But then put that man in a situation where he has to settle a domestic dispute, right? Is his propensity for that sort of behavior, is that going to bias him towards one side or the other? And I think yes. And so what I think is he's just kind of a gross dude, and he's working as a police officer, and I think that's stupid. And there's lots of people like that. Not everybody. Every single person who's a police officer is not a bad person. There's a lot of really good cops. I knew a bunch of them. There's some people out there that you better be glad are there. They're really good people. But there's a lot of... It's just like anything. You got bad teachers. I've known plenty of them in my career. But not all of them are bad. You know, I like to think I'm not awful. You know what I mean? So you're aware. Search those willing to get anyway with the topic. Yeah, exactly. Protect the common peasants. Yeah, that's the police being like this, basically protector of the wealthy and powerful. That's a whole different can of worms. I understand why they do that. They don't want to lose any rookies to anyone. Yes, look, I get it. But I think a fear response is the wrong way to do it. That's my opinion. I don't think... Because those rookies get so trigger happy is the only problem with that. Because you're scaring them. You know, they think every stop's going to be the one they get shot on.
That we can do something about.
Don't know a single bad goldsmith. Yeah, exactly. Tuffymon, the worst. But I don't know many others anyway. Hey, Deco, welcome back.
Feet stop
Hey, Tuffy, welcome back. We are... I'm going on rants while I'm playing Final Fantasy XIII. Tell your friends if they want some kind of weird leftist rants while somebody plays Final Fantasy games. This is the stream to be in. This is it right here. It's the place to be. You know what's funny is that a lot of those things I'm critiquing right now, like Final Fantasy games, sometimes hit on a lot of those exact same themes. I was doing a quest just a little while ago in Final Fantasy XIV that totally dealt with like rampant capitalism and class struggle. Like, you get a lot of that stuff, especially in Final Fantasy games. That was sorta here. It's okay, Tuffymon. I'm just messing with you. I do the same thing. I'm like in like 6. I end up being in like 6 streams at once. Like jumping back and forth and like, you know what I mean? I do the exact same thing. I'm usually in like Pando's stream and then a couple other people's streams and like trying to support them, you know. Final Fantasy has the best music. Yeah, I think it does. Some really good stuff. The Leviabetus. Yeah. The Leviabetus is pretty good. I just didn't like how they wasted my time on that quest. This just felt like a real waste of time, but
Time for another approach. Thank you.
I had dinner. Oh, that's nice. What'd you have for dinner, Tuffymon? Did you have something good? Yep. I've been pulled over countless times as a driver, even with an expired driving license. Never got a fine. Officers were here appreciate being truthful to them and respecting their authority. So after this area, the good part starts. Awesome. I mean, I'm having a good time with this. Like, I'm not hating it. Well, I've made baked chicken wings, teriyaki, and you made French fries. Nice. Baked chicken wings. This sounds so good. Tuffymon, you didn't use an air fryer by any chance, did you? Oh no, you said baked chicken wings. You didn't use an air fryer for the French fries, did you? I just discovered the amazing world of air fryers, and I don't know how I went so long without an air fryer. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't know how I did it. I don't know. Cops here in Germany are jerks, kinda. People get fined left and right for everything, basically. So, civilian police here is weird because it depends on where you are. It depends on the state you're in. It depends on if you're in the sheriff's office or the police force. Those are two very different things. Because the sheriff, especially here in like our county, is an elected position. So like, you know, there's weird bias issues and stuff there. But I know the sheriff's office here, whenever we were rookies, they were like, hey, when you get out and you start doing traffic stops, you have to give tickets. Like, you have to. You can't decide, like, I'm not going to give this person a ticket. Like, they force you to, you have to follow by the books, which, I mean, it makes sense, I guess, if you want them to learn specific laws, but I just feel like taking away somebody's autonomy but then again, I guess it's also good that you don't want them feeling with their judge, jury, and executioner, you know, like, I can let this person go if I want to, and I understand that part of it. But then you get some cops that are just jerks anyway. Like, I think that's just a personality trait, to be honest with you. Tuffymon, nope. We have one, and we rarely use it. Some things are good, many things aren't, but They do great on reheating. Man, Tough Mon, I have discovered air fried wings, and I'm just like in love. Like I cannot get enough of those things. They are so good. Like I just keep making them. And like I've been air frying everything, literally everything. I've been air frying like zucchini fries and like all kinds of stuff. That's because Germany's funding the economic collapse of the entire EU. They need the money. Thanks to the virus. I think we're in trouble here. Yeah, kind of plausible when you think about how my government gives out money. Yeah, Germany, they are little money bags. Deco, not sure what to say, so just watch. Yeah, Deco, you don't have to get involved if you don't want to. You're good. You're good, Deco. You are golden. I know a lot of streamers will try to avoid political stuff, and that's just not me. I couldn't. I just don't think I would like being fake like that and being like, oh, let's avoid this situation because I'm uncomfortable talking about it and I'm afraid I might lose viewership. Like, to me, I don't really care. Like, if somebody doesn't want to watch my stream because of my political view, that's probably a good thing for them. Because at some point, they're going to be real disappointed in me if that's what they were expecting. You know what I mean? So it's like, and the way I look at it is like, this is my little slice of the internet. And even if I had no viewers or if I had like one viewer, I would still talk about the same things. Because that's me, you know, you get what you get, and if you don't like it, then you don't like it. That's fine. Everybody's got different tastes, you know. That's the way I look at it. Oh, thank you. Am I rambling again? Is that why you did that? Yeah, I talk because I want to, not because I have to. Maybe it's just the... Oh, no, you're talking to... I got you. Maybe it's just the police department where you live, but they really annoy the people around here. I mean, it's like I said, different places, different things. Like, it just depends on where you're at. Depends on the way people act. Like, there's a lot of different variables there. You can never really be sure what's exactly going on. Take money. Let's see. Yeah, they act like money bags, but they keep putting taxes and restrictions. Thinking about moving to Sweden. Basics. You're in Germany, right? Because one of my mods is German, and Quazix, he just went to bed. So it'd be interesting. I wish Quazix was still here so that you could meet him. Because we often end up having conversations about this kind of stuff too. They just let us work till 70 to pay the debts, yeah. Deco, don't mind. Good. Now I just wanted to slap a sticker. Okay, gotcha. Slap them stickers. Rosa, even Sweden is collapsing. Worst immigrant crisis in the world per capita. Okay, I may be a little ignorant on the immigration issues going on in Sweden, so I don't know that I can comment too much on that one. I think that may be a... Oh, why am I switching? Why am I doing that? That should not be what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I'm a little too ignorant to be commenting on that one. I haven't read enough. I don't like commenting on things I don't know a whole lot about. Just to talk, just hear myself talk, you know. Seriously though, in this stream, we've gone from customizing controller to a full-on political stream. Final Fantasy 13 is the background. Yes. That's kind of the way it goes around here. That's how my streams usually go. They're just wild, rambling things. Very much like me as a person. It's wild and rambling. Oh no, they're gonna make me fight this guy right here. Watch. I'm gonna try to get by him, but I'm not gonna be able to do it. Oh, he's jetting around. Oh gosh. Can we get by these guys? Oh, let's see if my dodge game is on point here. Alright, I'm not missing anything, right? Oh, no. Ah, dang it. Oh, this is not going to be good. They're going to tear us up. Will that be over someday, hopefully? Yeah, I gotta finish learning your job first. What job is that? Just out of curiosity. Meaning most war refugees, yeah. Directly want to go to Sweden, which happened. The crime rate skyrocketed.
You look at me.
Basics crime rate doesn't bother you. You can run away from fights. Oh, can you? Oh, by retrying the battle. Oh. Dang it, what button is retry? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, wait, I did know that. We did this last time. Last time this happened. Yeah, nice. I mean, we could have sat that battle out, but like, ugh. Some of these fights are so drawn out. You know what I mean? So, I gotta say though, the character, like the graphics thing I've got on this is really nice. Like, it is making me enjoy this game a whole lot. I just want to point that out, that if you are playing Final Fantasy XIII for the first time, if you're thinking about doing it, definitely go on the Nexus website and download those Final Fantasy XIII mods. They are just real nice looking. And they really do add a whole lot to the game, I think. Because the game, except for the cutscene one, there's a mod that upgrades your cutscenes, but it takes like 50 gigs or something. So I didn't do that one. That's too much. Too many gigs for my blood, you know. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get caught. Yep. Okay, these guys I think we can fight pretty easy. Oh, you're becoming a goldsmith. That's why you made that comment earlier about you didn't know any bad goldsmiths. That's really cool. Like, I've never met anyone that was like, yeah, I'm an apprentice goldsmith. That's really neat. Dayspring Summer, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dayspring Summer. I'm excited that you're back. Well, there's a reminder. Good, I'm glad. Razu, jewelry or watch crafting. There are a few specified fields for goldsmiths nowadays. I do all crafts. As to, at the moment, working on a katana? What? Wait a minute. You said you're a goldsmith, right? Why are you working on a katana? Are you just like a metalsmith? And you're like, I'm very confused. Please explain this to me. Like, are you inlaying the katana with gold? Like, what is... I am very curious. Gold inlays and engravings. That is really cool. But you're also a metalsmith. Basics. That is really rad. Like, I am... Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm really... Stop putting so much pressure on you. Dayspring Summer. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Dayspring. You have to... all the pressure, all the time. Basics. I'm going to tell you something. I'm very envious that you're like a metalsmith and a goldsmith. I've done a couple of jobs in my life. Most of my jobs have been public service works. But like, there's always been something in the back of my mind about learning a trade like that has just always seemed so, I don't know, like so honest. You know what I mean? Like, just super honest work. That I don't know how to explain it. I guess I'm having trouble putting my like thoughts into actual words here, but because I'm trying to do like multiple things at once. And me no talk so good sometimes. You're like one of those forged in fire contestants. Also making the wrapping Makume Gane and your own Makume Gane. Basically, you're making the katana guard fancy. That's really cool. Basics handguard. We made Makume Gane in gold inlay with ebony details. What's it called again? The Tsuba? Yeah, something like that. Random fun fact. Did you know that nowadays a top-notch medieval plate armor can cost up to $3 million? Are you serious? Like, if somebody makes you medieval plate armor, it can cost that much? Basics. It's just a practice thing. It's not the most honest work, to be honest, but you gotta make some profit, you know? No, basics. I don't know what you mean by that. It is honest work. Like, skilled jobs are When I say honest work, I don't mean like in an ethic way. I mean sort of like, it's a turn of phrase in the United States, so it may not in English. So I don't know if it makes sense translate, but like it's just good work, you know?
Because when we kill it, we're one step closer to Vanille. How's that? Well, when you put it that way.
There's a smith that was Unforged Fire that uses Twitch. Oh, that's cool. McCoffee metal. That's awesome. Razu, forget honest work. Forget taxes. Germany is screwing you over anyway. The more taxes you avoid, the better for you. Any top-notch knight armor can cost a lot nowadays. But why? Like, it's not even useful. You know what I mean? Like, you would think that, like, something that's useful, like, would be worth more money or whatever. Basics, yeah, man. Just work that. You sit down and you get it done. Right, I like that kind of stuff. I worked as a landscaper once, and that to me was honest work. It was very hot and dirty and kind of back-breaking and stuff, but sometimes it just feels good to get your hands on something and like have a finished product at the end that you can point to and say like, I did that. You know what I mean? And that to me is just so, I don't know, so cool. Tuffy Mine. Season 2, Episode 4, he made it to the finals and lost. They should start making swords, not like those dishonest jobs like teachers or lawyers. I know, right? Those dishonest teacher jobs. I'm not saying that being a teacher is not honest work too, Dayspring, but it is, I don't know. There's so much stuff wrapped up with being a teacher. Do you get what I mean? Like, if I could be purely a teacher with no other fluff on top of it, it'd be an honest job. But there's too much other nonsense thrown into it. Like political nonsense or whatever. Basics. Just got Man at Arms like build request today. Maybe you can share some insight in a few weeks. Yes, that'd be really cool. Absolutely do that. I'm super excited about this. Probably because the metal itself is not cheap because they... Oh, right. Yeah, because then you have the craftsmanship of it too. So, because it is a skilled thing. Okay, I need to focus for like just a second here. And I need to see what kind of attacks this guy's going to do, just so I can like plan ahead. Okay. Especially now with the metal shortage. Is there a metal shortage now? Jeez, first there's like a lumber prices start to spike, and now there's a metal shortage? What in the heck is going on? Doesn't even make sense. Okay, we're gonna... Ooh, Fang got hurt pretty bad there. I probably should have upgraded my crystal stuff before I did this. The metal's expensive AF, but that is in but that's in the price, right? For the katana I'm on right now, I pay around $1,500 in materials. Wow. Metal is used in computer parts and other equipment. Well, yeah, I know that. Like precious metals, right? That's what you're talking about, Brig? The monster just waiting the chat to end. Yes, he's... he'll be fine. Don't worry about him. He's gonna be alright. Very high tier materials, yeah, because you're working with gold and stuff, right? You're working with gold and ebony and all that. Those are absolutely high tier, very expensive things. I totally get it. Alright, let's pull aggro onto Fang. And let's beat him up a little bit and try to get that stun bar, that stagger bar filled up. And here in just a second, we're about to knock his little socceroos off. There we go. Got him. Relentless assault, baby. Because everyone went to work from home and the demand for that stuff went way up. Oh, yeah, Brig. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I wasn't thinking about that. The rate isn't that bad between the two. We got the metal lumber price jump at 50%. for both here and Slovenia. Yeah, but Arazu, that price is apparently dropping now. Well, it's and here in the U.S. it is. I don't know about other places, but here in the U.S. the price for lumber is dropping now. So that's a good sign. It's closer to 1800 USD. Of course, it's all good. Just Googled and converter.
Another one.
One big fat stroke of luck after another. I'm so happy I could cry.
Oh wait, we haven't to find another one now? No, they're not gonna do that. Surely. They're like, you just did it. Why would we make you fight two of them?
Come down here.
Is this gonna be vanilla? Yes! You like tower defense games? I don't think I've played many of them.
You are. Miss me? You, the monster. Where?
That was actually kind of funny. Oh, they are gonna make us fight another one. That's interesting choice of encounter things. Oh, you know what? I bet they're gonna make us three fight one, and then they're gonna make Vanille and Saz and Snow fight one. How much you wanna bet? They're gonna make us all three fight, and then they're gonna be like, "Hey, we're all friends now, and we can all make a party together, and we can be on a party, and we can have party times."
Change of plan. Thank you.
Dayspring, good thing Lightning has Snow to protect her. What? Ooh, gross. Lightning does not need Snow to protect her. What are you even talking about, Dayspring Summer? She does not. She is a strong, independent lady. Like, she does not need that overgrown tuft of blonde hair to do anything of the sort. Brigand Sig, Snow is the protector of the entire party. Gross. That is not the case. Snow is the protector of nothing. He couldn't protect himself out of a wet paper bag. I don't know. Snow is Sarah's boy. Yeah, that's all he's good for, is being Sarah's boy toy or whatever. Thing is, the slapping on Snow is actually a training art, since his main job is Sentinel. Every time he gets hit, it levels up. What just happened? I was looking down, and all I saw was something awful happening, and I was like, oh, well, I'm probably dead now. But then I wasn't. I was very surprised by that. Every time he gets hit, he levels up. Yeah, well, I hope he gets hit a whole bunch. Forever and ever. So much Snow hate. Dayspring. Tell me. Dayspring, who is your favorite character in this game? Do not say Snow. Not even as a joke. Don't say Snow. I want everybody. This is for everybody. Who is your favorite character in this game? But you can't say Snow. Not even if it's legitimate. You can't say Snow. I feel like this move is not good. I had Fang as a Sentinel that time, so it like didn't do anything. Snow is best boy, Arazu. No. They actually marry in a Paradox, but you probably won't see it. Wait, what? They actually marry. In a Paradoxa? What are you talking about? What is that? Huh? It was just a monster doing 5 damage. Oh, okay. Can we say Baby Chocobo? Yes, Baby Chocobo is an Oh, wait, I was Snow? Wait, no, what just happened? Did I win? Did I lose? What is happening? What the heck? I don't know what just happened. Yes, baby Chocobo is acceptable. Chocobolina. Can I say Noelle? Who's Noelle? Why does everyone hate on the older guy who likes to wear a trench coat? Dayspring, look at him. Look at him. Why is she checking her butt?
You've still got time.
Why are y'all acting like 14-year-old boys? Like, it's just showing some girl's leg and her upper thigh. Like, chill out. That was top tier. Chocobolina. Saz is your favorite. I like Saz a lot. He's cool. Noctis?
What's wrong?
That's game.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, dude is complicated. Just play Final Fantasy 13 too. Fan of Saz as well. Yeah, me too, Deco. I like Saz.
He's serious. We're gonna take down the Sanctum and give Cocoon back to the people.
Ooh, that sounds like a revolutionary talk there.
For long enough.
If we pull this off, it'll be a miracle.
My hatred for Snow surpasses yours, without a doubt. Good.
Lady Luck's on our
He
side.
killed Hope. But died. Oh no, I've only seen what you've played. Vanille? I like Vanille a lot. She's cool.
A miracle.
Vanille is 13.2. Is in 13.2. Or is 13.2.
Vanille, go fish.
Favorite character from the franchise? Oh, that's a good question too. Would honestly say Snow. No way, Dayspring. Seriously, with the way he acts? Are you serious? How does that rod work? Okay, that was super awesome. That whole thing was cool. I like that. I like underdogs. Snow's not an underdog. How in any way is he an underdog? If you wanted an underdog, Saz would be the underdog. Deco, I know you want to leave, but just one more dungeon before the boss. What? Magic doesn't do it, a gun will. God. Oh, this is from the opening cutscene.
Yeah. Lady Bad Luck. Oh. Time to purge a Primarch.
You got it. Yeah.
Let's go punch the Space Pope. First of all, Saz is in a lot of trouble here. He's hanging off that thing and he's getting shot at and stuff. Whoa! This is kind of cool. Jump? They were all dead. Roll credits, they all died.
My doubts. But I also believe that if we stuck together,
Snow is a beast.
somehow we
Yeah,
could change
right.
our fate.
Snow is a beast. Love that dude. Great voice actor work. Okay, his voice work's not bad, but that's not his character. Like Vanille's story, but not her character. I kind of like her whole thing she's got going. It's not bad. You're gonna understand why. Nova Crystallis trilogy or Final Fantasy franchise. Oh no, I hear rock music. I think that means Snow.
So let's survive this first, yeah?
Right.
Look how cool Fang is. Oh my god, Fang is cool. Fang is my kind of lady. She's fun. I can finally make... Oh my god, I can finally make my party. I can finally make a freaking party. Oh my god. It has been so long coming. LOL size. For me, it's Terra. You have to say basics. Yes, I like Terra a whole heck of a lot. So I think if I had to pick one, it'd probably be Terra also. I mean, if we're talking in the realm of Final Fantasy, you take Thunder God Cid for Tuffymon, and they all died. Dayspring, Saz is awesome, but he's too likable. Like, they want you to love him. Snow is like Frank from Dead Rising. Oh, yeah, I guess he is kind of like that. But Frank from Dead Rising actually had good things about him. So that's the difference. At the moment, I like Callus in Jewel 2. She didn't get me feelings. Snow is number 1. Bring Snow in. Okay, bring in Snow. Okay. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go. I feel like this is a celebratory moment. Okay, I feel like this is a celebratory moment. I'm gonna go grab a little drink. A little drink. You know what I mean? And when I come back, we're gonna build this party for the first time ever. And I'm not putting. Well, I don't know. Okay, wait. Maybe we should do a vote. Maybe we should do a vote for who I'm gonna put in my party. Because not like I know how that could go poorly. Can we make enough? I don't know if there's enough. Hang on a second. Snow literally would die for the team. You gave us your word. Bring Snow. Wait, what? I didn't say that. I didn't give you my word. Do the character growth he goes through, hits the right spots. I did not in any way say. I want to do a vote. I want to do a vote, but I don't know how to do it. Hold on. Is there a voting thing on? Sorry, give me a second. I want to vote on this, and I'll put these people in a party. There's only, what, there's like 3 people in a party? Why is there no voting thing on Twitch? Host channel, manager poll. There's a poll. Oh, I guess that's what it... Is that what it's talking about? Hang on. Manage my poll. I don't know why, that's funny. Okay. Okay, alright, so we've got Hope, Lightning, Saz, is Saz S-A-H-Z-E? Vanille, Snow. I don't have enough room for Fang. Fang gets left out of the vote, I guess. Yeah, I guess Fang's just gonna have to be left out. Allow additional votes. Yeah, and I'll let you do scrap for vote. Okay, I'm gonna let this poll go for a little bit. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then I'll be back. And then vote for whoever you want to be in your party, except for Fang, who doesn't get to be put in there. Fang just doesn't make it. Which sucks because I really like her. So, and bomb goes off. Size. Well, Fang is your bae. You know you won't kick her out. Yeah, Fang is my bae. Like, I will do nothing. I'll die for Fang. Like, Fang is the best. Okay, I'll be back in like just a second. It'll be no time. I probably won't even make it for the whole 5 minutes. So replace Lightning with Fang. Oh, I could, couldn't I? I could just do a party. Oh, that's right. I forgot you don't have to have Lightning. Do you have to have Lightning? I don't think you do. I think you can make a party of whoever. If we don't vote, it's a 2-person team with Fang. Okay, yeah. There you go. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to back the mic up. It's gonna be... Sarah! Yeah. There we go. Got it. I was like, man, that gauge is way too long. It was like freaking me out. I thought I had to get like every second, like I had to do it correctly. I'm sorry. Did they just turn into a motorcycle? What even just happened? What? Oh, that was... Does that count as... It looked a little suggestive, didn't it? If you had to be a Shiva sister, would you want to be the rear or the front wheel? Egg Roll was right the entire time, and I should have listened to Egg Roll. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. You're all in this now too. Everybody say hi to Monica. Hi Monica. Only you. Just Monica. Wow. assumed wrong. You know what assuming does? It makes a assume out of A. Well, she don't have family. Well, you definitely don't. Your mom's dead. Well, I'm in luck. Is it over? Is it over finally? Or am I about to fight a boss? Because if I'm about to fight a boss with these two, I'm going to be... You've got to be... You have got to be kidding me right now. Like, this is the worst thing I've ever in life. Like, I'm over these two bronze. Okay, I'm good. I hope that bleeped those things, because if not, I guess I better remove that family friendly tag. I am. Yeah, I can't. I have to delete that clip. It's too graphic. I mean, that's a good clippable moment of my face, I guess, but that's a little too graphic. Oh my god. Got some bodies just flomping around here. Ah! Oh! I did not know that he was still alive. Thought I killed him. I really don't care about that because I just don't want them to be on a team anymore. I want Snow to be his own thing, and I will never, if I have a choice, I will never select him ever again. I promise you that. When I have a choice and a chance to do that, he will never be in my party again. Mark my word right now. I will stick to that. I will pretend like this character does not exist in a video game. I am so mad. It's just so frustrating to... No. Stop. Can I run from fights? Oh, look. Wait. Here we go. Oh, muted. That whole thing was muted. My whole rant was muted. That's probably good. It was just cursing. It was just nonstop cursing. Yeah. Did you play Lightning Returns for real? Wonder if Sarah is the new Jewel. Am I still muted? I'm not muted anymore. I'm not muted. It's not muted. There's no way I'm still muted. Really? Oh, okay. I'm good now. Okay, Chip, there's like a little lag. So I'm sitting here talking to people and you're all saying muted. And I'm like, I'm not muted. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. People, you can't give me. Snow is inevitable. You can't escape him. Yeah, I know he is. All right, let's check this poll. Let's view results. Who did we get? Hold on. What's our let's check here. Snow at the top, of course. Wow, with 541 votes. Like, way to go with those channel points, I guess. Could have been spent on so many other things. So many good things could have been spent on those channel points, but no, we had to spend them on Snow. Snow Esquire son, or whatever his name is. Vanille got second, and Hope got third. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. If I can replace Lightning, which I don't think I can, I'm going to put Snow, Vanille, and Hope on this team. The babysitter and the two kids, I guess. But if I can't, it'll be Lightning, Snow, and Vanille. I don't know why I put Lightning in there. I like how Lightning got 5 votes. 5 little pity votes. Like, what even is that? Like, because I said choose my favorite character, and everybody's like, oh, watch this. That dang Snow. Voted Vanille one time, I promise. Had to do it. You didn't have to do anything. Lightning with 4 incredible votes. She's so brooding. Yeah, she's like me. I think I like her. Those are people who did real votes. Right. Well, I mean, I put it on there that you could spend scrap to vote. Nyx Varus? What? Hey, can we do a shout out for Nyx Varus? I don't think they have ever been to my channel before. Nyx, welcome. How you doing? I was already following you. What the heck? I know, right? Let's do a shout out for Nyx real quick. Y'all, listen. I want to tell you something about Nyx. Oh, you're already on it, Cryptastic. Nice. Actually, I'll let you see for yourself. While I drink my refreshing beverage. Nyx, I'm glad you came by. Welcome. Yeah, so I've been watching Nyx play. They are playing Mass Effect. Mass Effect, the trilogy, right? The new one, the Legendary Trilogy or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. So it picks the goofiest clips. I know, right? It always picks my old clips that are like way out of date and stuff. Because I noticed you had different hair color there. So I probably an older one. It always does that to me too. So yeah, I was watching Nyx play the Mass Effect games and also Dragon Age, which I have not seen. Was it Inquisition you were playing? It's an AKG mic. You talking about me? This is a Yeti. I don't know if you're talking to me. Definitely an older clip there. But yeah, everybody needs to check Nyx out. They are so great, and I pop in there when I can and watch them play. Anything in streaming for Honor? Should I do it? Yes, you should do it. You should stream it. If people are like, should I stream blank? I'm like, yeah, do it. I mean, what are you going to lose by doing it, right? You lose nothing. You know what I mean? Gonna be playing more of that soon. I love stopping by your Dragon Quest and Mass Effect stuff. It's so good. Like I've never played not Dragon Quest. I didn't mean to say Dragon Age. I like stopping by your Dragon Age stuff because I've never played it. It's just I live vicariously through like the little scenes I see. So yeah. Cryptastic. It is an Angry Orchard. Like not sponsored or anything, but yeah, it is a. Well, Nyx, I don't know if you've been here, but they just voted for my party, so I have Snow, Vanille, and Hope that I have to throw in here. So let's go do that. Deco, well, yeah. Have a good lurk. Let's do this. Oh goodness. I should have read that, huh? Wait, what do I gotta do? Wait, what? I didn't read the thing. I gotta go to the Paradigms menu? Battle team, right? I'm not stupid. Ugh. Cannot change your leader this time. Okay, so I can't change my leader. So it's gonna be Snow and Hope, right? Is that the two? Ugh. The Iron Bull. Let's introduce Slay a Dragon. Lost so many channel points to get Vanille up there. Are you serious? Did you? Well, it won't let me. Look, it won't let me switch. It won't let me switch her out. I thought you could do it, but it won't let me switch her. I lost mine for Snowman. It's a hard world we live in. No, Snow and Vanille? Is it Snow and Vanille? It was Snow, Vanille, then Hope. Vanille was second? Was it? Hang on. Hold on a second. I literally just looked at it. Oh, it was Vanille. Oh, okay. Whoops. Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to screw over your vote. I literally, in the amount of time it took me to look at the vote page and go back and do it, I forgot. Get out of here, Hope, you little orphan. Let's get a real young lady in here or whatever. I don't know where I'm going with that. Yes, thank you. Vanilla was second, last minute. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was Snow and Hope. No, it wasn't. Crip cashed in big time. Dream Team? Maybe for Snow it is. He seems like the kind of gross dude that would be living it up right now. Okay, Solidarity is Commando Sentinel Medic. Relentless Assault is Commando Ravager. Combat Medic Clinic is Medic Why do I need 2 medics? I mean, I guess that is good for really fast heals. I mean, I'm okay with that. Let's do Ravager. Try Disaster, yeah. She's over 300 years old. That is true. Nah, Snow is the core of the team. Vanille can't be older than 14. Hey, I thought we learned this from watching Doki Doki Literature Club. All characters depicted are 18 years or older for legal reasons. Snow only thinks of Vanille as his little sister. Yeah, he's all about some Sarah. What's our Sarah count at, by the way? What are we currently on? Vanilla's lost some chromosomes, in my opinion. She's 19. I mean, okay. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Vanille is not even the one I'm concerned about. Sarah's the one I'm concerned about. She's like very, very young. Like to the point where she looks to be underage. And I find that very disturbing because Snow is obviously an older guy. I know Snow's supposed to be really young in this game, but he does not look young. You know what I mean? Like, no joking, there was an entire boss in the game where I had to use Snow or I could lose. Ugh. And Sarah is with Snow like 14, yeah. Yes, we had the conversation that all underage anime girls are actually thousands of years old, so they're technically legal and not gross at all to be sexually attracted to. Yeah, right. I know. I feel like people use that a lot. It gets used a lot in Japanese media. Some Japanese things. Not all. Like, I'm not saying, like, you know, well, it's love. Yeah, Day Spring Summer. It's love. Sure. Wiggy says Sarah is 18. Of course. Of course she is. But when you look at Sarah, she does not look 18. She looks like 14. She looks very, very young. Okay, I need help with these last two things. What am I missing that I need? Is there anything that I should put right here that I don't have right now? What if I do a... What if I do a Commando Sentinel Healer combo? That could be good, right? Sentinel, Sentinel, Sentinel? Do I not already have that? Sentinel, Sentinel, Sentinel? How's that going to help me? I can't even do that. Man, Snow can't catch a break. He can't catch a break. You have that already. Wait, do I? Oh, I already do have Solidarity. Oh. Medic. I was gonna do medic just to be funny. You just recarried your top combo. Okay, all right, I get it. Well, what should I do then? Is there anything else I need? I wish that I could pick Commando for her, and the thing would be called Going Commando. That'd be funny. You have to have that too. Commando Ravager. Oh, that's a good one. What's that one called? Aggression. Look, there's a delay. Don't get on us about that. There's a skull that is a counterattack for Sentinel. It does like 5 damage, but it works. You don't really think they make them intentionally look that young. They're probably aiming for 18 but miss a little. They missed a lot, in my opinion, with the age thing, because she looks way too young. She looks way too young. What is that game? Returnal? Has anybody ever played Returnal? You know what's interesting about that game is that the main protagonist is a woman, and it's like a middle-aged lady. Like, I think that is so cool. I was reading an article about that, and I was like, that makes me want to play this game now. To be fair, Final Fantasy is not the worst offender by far. Oh, no. I think, what is it? Fire Emblem goes hard into that direction. They had a dragon girl who looks like she's like 12 years old, and she's like, I'm 4 million years old or whatever. It's okay. You can romance me because I'm a dragon. Yeah. I feel like that kind of stuff's a little on gross side, but and they make them but they look really young in this game. Yes. It's better in the next title. Look, I'm only partially criticizing it. Like, I find that kind of stuff to be very problematic. But I mean, this game came out in 2000. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? It's already out. It's already been out. The damage is done. Like, it's not. I just feel like.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough.
I will never get tired of that scene. That's so good. What's my Ravager level out here? Let's find out. Oh, we got Arrow. That's cool. What do we get if we go... I guess we'll get some of the magic and the HP. Let's get the HP, because that could be the thing that ends up killing me. And the strength would be good, too. Ooh, stuff's costing 1,000 crystal points or whatever. And then let's look at... Oh, we already did Commando. How about Medic? She may have to be a Medic at some point, so... Like, even though I don't think it's worth making her a Medic, because I'm probably never going to use her as that, it's probably not a bad thing for her to, like, have... Well, I mean, Vanille's going to get it, so it's not that big a deal. Tough mom, Turnal. Whoa. I'm not a mom. Dragon Age has no youngins. Oh, what game am I thinking of then that has the dragon girl? She's like a dragon, and she's like 4,000 years old or something. Are you sure? I could have swore that was a... No, not Dragon Age. Sorry. Did I say Dragon Age? I meant Fire Emblem. I thought I said Fire Emblem, but I could be wrong. Fire Emblem was the one that I thought did that. Where they had the girl that was like, I'm 4,000 years old. I know I may look like I'm 12, but I'm not. And I feel like that's gross. I said Fire Emblem. Okay. She's an Awakening. Yes! Fire Emblem Awakening. Yes. Well, I guess we better level his Sentinel up, right? Because if I don't, we're probably in for some, or like a rude awakening when he has to be an actual Sentinel, because he sucks. Challenge. Let's level him up as a Sentinel first. Because, let's be fair, the only thing Snow is good at is being punched in the face. Type of mind, she's I play Hyperdimension Neptunia, so yeah. I guess I'm a bad guy. Day, spring, summer. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Guess what almost went on the Monday, Thursday vote? Hyperdimension Neptunia versus Sega Hard Girls almost went on the vote for Monday, Thursday. So you don't have to feel bad. I just thought that it looked cool to have like an anime character based on a Sega Dreamcast or whatever. I didn't realize I was buying something with a bunch of little tiny anime ladies being over-sexualized. I was like, well, I guess that's a thing. So, I mean, but it's not like I'm the only person on Twitch playing that kind of stuff. Plus, it gives us a chance to critique it as we go through it. And I think that's probably beneficial. Doesn't Dragon Quest have a tiny girl that ages old? Yes. Type of mind. Now, as a girl, Noe is the girl you're thinking of. Yeah. Snow is a beast man. Wait till you see him punch women. Ooh, sorry guys, gonna sleep. Oh, Seville, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a really, really good sleep. Hope it's the deepest, most restful sleep of your entire life. That's what I hope for you. So thank you. Thank you for spending time with us tonight. Dragon Quest XI, yes. Yeah. Day Spring Summer. I'll take Plutia adult form and Vert any day. But technically, they aren't sexualizing the girls. They are sexualizing the consoles. Right. Which you know, come on now. That's debatable. If that's what's really going on there. I mean, let's just call it what it is. It's fan service. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. That stuff happens in literally everything. Fan services and everything. I understand that. And I understand there's people that are gonna love that kind of stuff. I don't know. I've never played the games though, so I can't really talk on it. My thing is, once I've played it, I can critique it. And I love critiquing stuff. So like, that's kind of what I want to do. It didn't go on there because we had other games that were probably going to be better. So I didn't put it on there. I mean, I'm not going to like take Persona 4 off just to put, you know, the Neptunia thing on there. And that's it, right? That's our Crystarium. I'm not sure that we need to equip anything on anybody. We're going to optimize his junky junk equipment for defensive. We're going to optimize her. I think she's already optimized, though. Yeah, I think she's already good. I think what's her name's good, too. Lightning. Excuse me. Let's see. But, technically, they aren't... Okay. Ah, Veronica. Yes. Plutonian Norma form with the teddy bear weapon is super cool too. I don't know what that is. So, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never played any of those games, so no clue. No clue what any of that is. Alright, let's put our dream team. This is the team you all voted for right here. We're gonna put them to work. We're going to put them through their paces. And let's see. Now, here's the real question. Can I sneak around these dudes? Nope, I sure can't. You play CSGO? I do not. Look at our dual medic setup here. Yeah, dual medics. Look at that. We're healing like gangbusters here. I'm curious to see like how we're gonna end up. Where's our... Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have one... I know what we're missing. Dang it. Dadgummit. I know what we're missing. Redeemed posture check. Alright, basics. I'm gonna sit up straight. I was like leaning on my... Am I leaning? Can you tell I'm leaning? Is that what that was? Because I was like leaning like this. Posture check. Check. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. I think my game crashed. No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, I screwed up. I should have put a saboteur in there somewhere, and I didn't even do it. That's what I was missing, y'all. I was missing the saboteur. I can tell everything. Wait, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I swear I'm not even pressing these buttons. Frozen or just you? Uh-oh. I'm not showing as frozen, I don't think. Day Spring Summer on my side. I'm showing as being just fine. Fine as wine. Oh, here we go. You know, honestly, this is a pretty solid little team. I'm not super disappointed in them. I mean, we only got 3 stars, though. I bet we would get 5 stars if Snow wasn't in the team. Although, I am seeing a paradigm shift that we do not have, that we desperately need. And I think it needs to be, take the Ravage... Wait, hang on. What if we do Commando, Ravager, and then we do a Saboteur? That's ruthless. Yeah, see, that's what we need. We need a Saboteur in there so that we can Saboteur them. Nice. We're good. Am I good? Is everybody fine? Let's rock and or roll. Stop trying to hit me, dumb ladies. Got to sleep. It's 5:30. Basics. Yes, go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate having you here. Thank you so much for the follow and stuff. I really appreciate it. Bye. Have a good night. Yeah, so this is what I needed. I needed the combo here. What is happening? You know what I should have done? I should have made Snow. Yeah, you know what? That's what I should have done. I should have done... What's that? I heard an alert, but I didn't see an alert. Hold on a second. What was that? Oh, I got an alert for a YouTube subscription. That's awesome. Hello, Gilbo. We're on Twitch. I just kind of send my stuff to YouTube. But thank you for the YouTube subscription. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that a whole lot. Feel free to join us on Twitch if you want to. That's where my chat's at. So that's where I focus on. So yeah, sorry about that. I'm sorry if you've been sitting there like watching and being like, this guy never talks to anybody. Yeah, so this is not a bad team. I think I just need a sentinel on that one spot. And the reason being because that way I can sabotage them. I can do debuffs on them while they all attack Snow. And that makes it a little bit easier to sit there and do the debuffs, I think. Because I only have one person to do debuffs. And I'm going to tell you right now, there's some hurt getting put down. And it ain't good. Okay, having 2 healers is pretty cool though. Because it like they heal so fast, I can jump right back to the action.
Keep a cool head.
I should probably just do this though. Just have lightning, like chop a few of them up. Deco, there are items in the 4 corners of this dungeon. The 4 corners. Okay, gotcha. So have I already missed anything? Have I missed any of the things yet? Just out of curiosity. Because right now I'm just on like an elevator kind of thing, right? I'm trying to make sure that I haven't missed. Oh, I'm gonna die. There's no way I'm gonna make it. Well, maybe. We have a bunch of healers. Let you know off your map. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, we need something that's got... I think I'm gonna have to do this one for a little bit until I can get rid of some of these enemies. They're doing a lot of damage. It's probably Rocket Dude. I probably need to get rid of him. What's the SciComm Destroyer? Yeah, we need to take him out. Because he's like shooting that rocket and it's doing a lot of damage. And we need to do we need to Libra that one guy right there in the armor, because I don't think I've Libra'd him. And I think I'm going to do this, and we're going to attack that SciComm Destroyer, and we're going to try to take him out, because, ugh, screw that guy, jeez. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, Dayspring, don't you worry about it. We'll be here when you get back. Maybe. No, we will. We'll most definitely be here when you get back. We will... I mean, where are we going to go? You know what I mean?
Thanks.
Okay, now I need to Libra this guy. Let's Libra the... Well, we need to Libra the SciComm Huntress, too. We haven't Libra'd her. Techniques. We need to Libra the Reaver. And then we're going to Ravage her. We're going to take out that SciComm Huntress. She is causing a lot of issues right now. She's the reason why we're having so many problems. Is she is like causing a lot of the. There we go. Now we can switch over to Ravager, Ravager, Ravager. Build up our stun. Or our stagger, and we can stagger this guy. Okay, so far so good. Sometimes I'm sitting here, I like tilt my neck forward so I can read. So moving my eyes, and it like really hurts my neck. And I'm doing that nerd thing where I'm like, my neck's like shooting forward, you know? Oh, wait, we got him staggered. What are we doing? That's the wrong thing. This is what I'm looking for. I screwed that up. Wasted so much of that attack. Dang it. That's all I can say. Because this guy sucks. I don't like him. That's okay. He should go down pretty quick. He should not be a problem for very much longer.
That's how it's done.
Ugh. There we go. Okay, here's our... Oh, yeah, Deco, I see. If only you had Scourge. What is Scourge? Maybe I do have it and I'm just not paying attention. Wait, hold on. I've missed these items already, right? There's no way I haven't missed these items. Yeah, look, there's like whole places I haven't gone. See, look, there's like a thing right here. Okay. Yeah, you have. Okay. Well. Alright, I got a Libra scope. Oh, there's like a bunch of junk that I missed. You want to connect every bridge. Scourge is the secret party member you missed early in the game. Probably. You know, I miss the days of secret party members. Like yeah, I don't know. Just something about having secret party members was cool. Call me old-fashioned. Yeah, back in chapter 1. Don't tell me that. Don't think I won't go back. Sometimes I don't even know when I'm in a different chapter. So I was hoping I could sneak up on this guy before he noticed me. You can check the map, see what you missed. So number 1 is how do I pull my map up? Because I've been looking at that little map that's in the corner of my screen, and that doesn't seem to be working very well. So yeah. Let's see.
New strategy.
New strategy. Oh my gosh, I got something in my eye. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, we're taking out some of them. What doesn't work well? I didn't quite catch that. Where... No, I said, where is my map? Like, how do I pull that up? I've been using the tiny map. But is there like a full map that I can pull up? How do I not know about this? Because I was saying that it doesn't work well to look at that teeny tiny little map because it doesn't show me anything really besides what is just right in front of me. I haven't been using the map because I don't know how to pull it up. Just FYI. Oh yeah, you did a redemption for... Okay, for my... So let me actually get back in that. PS controller, you press square, but I don't know what you... Okay, let me get out of this battle and I'll try it. Let's see. Oh my god, there is a map. How have I never seen this before? Oh my gosh. That makes me feel so stupid. How have I never noticed there was a map? You can also open it in the menu, but it takes an extra step. Well, screw that. No extra steps for this boyo. I cannot believe I've been... You can zoom out too. Oh my gosh. Well, we're connecting the bridges. Okay, so that makes sense. That means I missed a bridge connection right here. Okay, we'll connect all the bridges. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad that you said that to me. Because, man, Brig and Sig, who needs a map? This game is just one straight line. Whoa! That's a hot take. It's not really that hot of a take. It's a pretty straight line. Does open up later, so you definitely need the map. You very much do later on. Yeah, people have told me that it does open up later on. But right now, it is kind of a straight shot for most of this stuff. It feels very corridor shootery, sort of, in a way. I don't know. It's weird. I'm going to say this about this game. It doesn't feel... There's times where it doesn't feel at all like a Final Fantasy game. Like, there are times where it feels like I'm playing some weird hybrid of an action game, a strategy game, and an RPG. There's one large zone and that's it. Oh no! Are you serious? There are no cities or interactions with NPCs? What? Well, I've noticed there was no interaction with NPCs. Like, you can't really do much besides talk to them and they say, like, one line or whatever. It's a very strange Final Fantasy game. Like,
Time for another approach.
here's the thing. I kind of think it should have been an offshoot of a Final Fantasy game and not a mainline Final Fantasy game. Like, there's times where I think that it probably feels more like that, you know what I mean, than an actual Final Fantasy game. But that, I mean, that's just my opinion, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. People like this game. But I just, sometimes it doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. Funny thing is, Final Fantasy X was also a straight line, but with 10, it worked out since you built up everything. Lore, characters, abilities, world. 13 provides most of that through the data log, right? And if you noticed, if anybody who has been around since I first started playing this, I started reading the data log and then, like, slowly tapered off because hey, Deco, no problem. I like slowly tapered off because it just got, like, I don't know, felt like homework kind of like. So that's definitely a critique of this game. However, I will say this in this game's defense: art direction is kind of on point. There's stuff about the world that I really like. And there's stuff about some of the characters that I like. Definitely not all of them. I think some of the story and character writing is not Final Fantasy's greatest. You know what I mean? But I'm dedicated to playing through it. You know what I mean? I think this is the best one. No, best one. Let's see. Yeah, you stop caring for it. Yeah, exactly. I kind of tapered off and was like, I don't. If they don't deliver it to me with the characters and stuff, it really doesn't mean as much to me, I guess. Brigand said X had cities and lots of interaction with NPCs. See, they kept mentioning cities in this game. They kept mentioning, they're the City of Dreams and all this other stuff. But then we went to those cities and there was nothing there that you could do. All the item shops and stuff are done through those little save points. And to me, that's like real lame. I don't know. Here's what I think. Here's my hot take on this, okay? My hot take is this. I think that this game should have dropped the role-playing thing outright. And it should have dropped the turn-based active time battle, whatever they've got in this. They should have dropped that entirely. And I think they should have gone with an kind of like what they did with the new game. What is it? The Strangers in Paradise or whatever. I think they should have gone entirely like that. Should have been an action RPG or something like that. That's what I think they should have done. And this game would have worked great as that, I believe. You don't even interact with it. The combat should have been true turn-based. I don't know, Brig. I don't know if I agree with that. Because it's like, because it being so corridory, you know, where you're just going in a straight line, I feel like it would have benefited from just being an action game. You know what I mean? Because if you did make it true turn-based, like imagine sitting in true turn-based through all these fights and just going in a straight line through the game. Do you get what I mean? Like, that kind of stuff just seems, I don't know. It seems like it'd be less, I don't know if I could deal with that as a player. It seems like it'd get real boring real fast. Not without like a fast forward thing or something. Action games are so boring. No, look, I don't disagree with you. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm saying, like, for the direction they were trying to take this game, it probably would have benefited from it not being a mainline Final Fantasy and being an action RPG. Like, being a side game. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying take it out of the whole, you know, this is not Final Fantasy 13. It's just a Final Fantasy game. That kind of thing. Like, that's what I'm talking about. I like strategy of turn-based. No, I'm with you on that. I love turn-based stuff. I even like when they do the active time battle. Like, that's fine with me too. But I just have a problem, I think, with I just, with this being a mainline Final Fantasy game for some reason. Like, for some reason, this just doesn't strike me as a mainline Final Fantasy game. I don't know. Okay, here's what I do know. I know that somebody needs to get some heals off, or we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Next trade turn base. Arazu was dedicated to on my first playthrough. Then the game finally opened up, and I couldn't care less at that point anymore, so I ignored playing it until 4 or 5 years later. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing from a lot of people. I'm hearing from a lot of people that they were bummed out about something made them stop playing, and then they were like, but I'm telling you what, I'm going to make it through this game one way or another. We may never come back to this game, but we will make it through it. I can tell you that much. This game plays more like RTS, where you manage instead of decide. Yes, and I mean, I'm okay with that. I feel like that, I feel like if you were to do that, I'm okay with that. Let's just point that out. But I feel like if this game was more like a major Final Fantasy game, like where you had cities and towns and all the equipment and stuff and all that stuff, and you had the strategy kind of thing over it, I'm okay with that. Like, I think that's a different take on it. I think it's fine. But it just doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. You know what I mean? The only thing that kind of feels like a Final Fantasy game are these fights, and even they are a shallow sort of like recreation of an actual Final Fantasy game. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but when a game is called Final Fantasy XIII, you come to expect a certain thing. I'm also not saying that trying new things in games is bad. You know what I mean? Like, that's obviously not a bad thing. Like, I don't want every game to be the exact same all the time. I just feel like they should have experimented in a different, not a mainline Final Fantasy. I guess I'm just getting hung up on that mainline thing. Problem was 13 was always meant to be a trilogy, like from the beginning. I don't know much about its development, so I don't know what they were planning or what they had in mind or any of that stuff. Whereas even the marketing for it, first off, we got 2 separate titles, 13 and Versus 13. Wait, what is Versus 13? How have I never heard of that before? What is Versus 13? Is that another game I'm going to have to play? Or was this game called Versus 13? Or something? I'm confused. The original idea was to connect both 13 and Noctis's Tale. Problem was, the development time for 13 took way longer than expected. So Versus turned into 15 with a lackluster story. Oh no, really? That's wild. So they were gonna connect 15 in this game. Did 15 in this game have anything to do with one another now? Or anything like that? Do they take place in the same world? Uh, 15 was crap too. Didn't even feel like the game was finished. Oh no. Why is it that all the Final Fantasy games I never played are the ones people don't like? I feel like I set myself up. Or I feel like as a teenager I was like, you know what? I don't need to play any more Final Fantasies, and I was right. Or something, I don't know. Yep, the idea was to connect both games taking place in the same world. What I'm asking you, Arazu, they don't take place in the same world though, right? Like they're different worlds now, or what? Like, I guess what I'm asking is, they are 2 separate stories, correct? Like, they don't have any relation to each other now? Because I haven't played 15. 15 is actually one of the ones that I have not done. So, I'm curious about that kind of stuff. I find that stuff kind of really interesting, though. You know, I guess it just goes back to something like, you know what, that the longer you spend on a game and the more work you put into it, I think the more it pays off. It's like trying to rush things out and get it done and stuff to meet marketing deadlines. And all. I just feel like none of that stuff ever goes well. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like a lot of the games are rushed and stuff. But what do I know, right? Who knows? Well, I'm curious about 15. I mean, I'm not like, I don't know. I can't really say anything about it until I've played it. But I will play it. Who knows? It could be the next one I end up playing. If people vote on it, so. Punch him, Snow. Punch that dragon lizard right in the face. Okay, I do find it funny that they're just kicking this lizard up in the air and then they're punching it and kicking. Brigand Sig. It's boring and the magic system is bad and you could buy so many potions for cheap. It's super easy. Oh, for 15. When you say it's... So, that's the one where you can drive around in the car, right? Maybe... I don't know. Maybe I'm falling for the marketing gimmick or something. It always looks... It looks interesting. I don't know. But then again, I've never played the game. I've never watched anybody play it. I've only ever seen people drive around in the car. And... Are the battles in 15 are like real time or something? Like there's no turn-based battles? If I'm correct... I mean, I could be wrong on that. So many potions for cheap, super easy. Somewhat same world with a connected story. That was the original idea. Both games taking place in Fabula Nova Crystallis setting of the world. Huh. Okay. I mean, I think that would have been cool. Probably. I don't think that would have been a bad thing. The battle system is a crazy version of Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh. So Final Fantasy VII Remake is the one where you can like hit the button and it slows things down and you select your spell and stuff, right? Isn't that Final Fantasy VII Remake? Isn't that what they do? Okay, we're going to try not to fight all these dudes. But the likelihood that I'm, gonna get out of this fight is pretty stupid. This is not a easy fight. Oh, they are debuffing me. That's not good. Let's do Saboteur. You have to craft your magic and basically their items? What? So the magic... Okay, so wait a minute. So the magic in the game are like items. Interesting. Like consumables. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. If you check out the original trailers for Versus 13, they already established Noctis as the main character in 2008-2009 with a way more grittier look, but instead of building upon that, they went with 13 being its own trilogy while completely rewriting the Versus 13 plot, which became Final Fantasy 15. Freaking sick. So you craft your magic and then get like 7 Fyras to use. That seems weird. I guess, though, it makes sense because they were already... Like, I guess in this game you don't really have magic unless you are, what is it, Lassie? Right? Or whatever. That's strange. Wasn't there another Final Fantasy game where you crafted magic? Or maybe I'm way off on that. I think I'm confusing with something else. We gotta win this. Well, that's the plan, dum-dum. Yeah, basically a cursed being. Weird, but remember Final Fantasy VIII had a strange draw system that treated magic like consumable items. Yeah, I did. That was it. It's Final Fantasy VIII that had a. I mean, it wasn't the exact same, but it's definitely, I liked Final Fantasy VIII system. People were like, oh, the system's too complicated and stuff. It really, I mean, like, once you figured it out, you could break that game over your knee. And I actually kind of liked that about it. Like, that it was so, these weird little subsystems and stuff that you had to, like, figure out. I thought that was kind of cool, but not a lot of people liked it. Yeah, but anyone can use the magic, so everyone just feels like the same character. Oh, I get what you're saying. Anybody, so everybody can use Fyra, everybody can, so just like everybody feels the exact same. 8 had a system where you upgraded magic from low tier to high tier. I like that instead of getting new gear, you junction magic to it. No, you got new gear in 8, didn't you? For sure. You could make new gear. You could make like the lion heart and stuff. System 8 personally, so many ways to cheese it. Yeah, that was my favorite thing about 8 is the cheesy. Oh, not armor. Yeah. Only upgraded weapons. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. I got you now. Okay, I'm checking my progress on this. Woo! This has been a long drawn out thing here. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the items. There may be more. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I see one down there. So we definitely have to fight these guys. And I see another one over there. Which mostly granted stat bonuses and limit breaks for Squall only. Right. Yeah, there was... I don't know. I mean, the thing that I critique Final Fantasy VIII for most is the story. The story's a little all over the place and super convenient in parts, and like, I don't know. Like, some of that stuff is silly in Final Fantasy VIII. And the last time I said what I thought was silly, like, everybody got mad at me because I spoiled a bunch of stuff. So I'm not gonna do that this time. But I liked a lot of the Final Fantasy VIII's mechanics. I liked the world. I thought the world was really cool. The answer to any story issues in Final Fantasy VIII is it's because of the time compression. I know. Yeah, it is. It is the time compression. Don't worry about it. You shouldn't concern yourself about it. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill the absolute heckin' heck out of this freaking... I have 2 Psycom destroyers. That's the issue right now. 2 Psycom destroyers. No. They are just like bombing the heck out of me. Ugh. Makes me so mad. I have to fight them too. There's no way not to. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna focus on these Psycom destroyers. They are big old jerky jerks. And we're gonna take them out first this time. Hey, oh boy. Do we get to go into a deep discussion about 8 someday? Because the story is one of the best presented from the first note of the intro, minus the forced time compression that felt forced. I agree, 100% on that. I 100% agree on it. It's like there's some really good. It's kind of like this game, right? And I don't mean that. I'm not trying to compare 8 and 13. What I'm saying is, this game has some neat world stuff and art direction and design, but it's not always used in the best way, if that makes sense.
Change of plan.
Or the cohesive whole does not come together to make a really super interesting thing. And that's kind of the way I feel about 8 is like 8 hits this like moment of jumping the shark that's real. I don't know. Felt like it had done so much more with it. But you know, this topic came up the other day too. It was like somebody was like, "Well, if you don't like 8's story, and you have problems with other Final Fantasy stories, like, what is your favorite Final Fantasy story?" And I was just like, you know what? I don't know that any of them have been like mind-blowingly good to me. Like, that's the thing. I don't feel like I've ever played a Final Fantasy game and thought, "Whew, that story blew me out of the water." I don't know why. I don't know why I've never really felt like that, but I don't think it has. I think the closest any game has gotten to that, Final Fantasy-wise, has probably been maybe Tactics, maybe 7. But then again, I played those when I was a teenager, and I can't rule out that that's nostalgia talking because I haven't played them recently. For me, the jump the shark moment was taking the airship into space. Well, but the thing is the airship wasn't it always a spaceship? Wasn't it like always supposed to be a spaceship or something? I don't think that was I mean, it being a spaceship was kind of wild and everything, but I don't know. I took that as part of the world. Is it the orphanage reveal that does it for you? Yeah, the orphanage is... It feels a little lazy. It feels like lazy storytelling to me. Where I'm just like, hey, guess what? You know all that stuff. We were all orphans except Renoa, who knew each other as childhood friends. We forgot because of Guardian forces. Right. Finding the spaceship, you mean? Yeah, fine. Because you find it in space, right? Like Renoa, or Squall saves Renoa by getting her in the ship, I think. Or something like that. I don't know. It's been too long. I don't remember. Is it bad that I don't want to fight this fight? Like, this looks real stupid. What does that sound? Okay, I probably shouldn't be attacking the Reaver. Like, it's probably not the one that I need to attack. Am I already dying? I mean, we're not doing great here. The Reavers need to go down, though. They've got to go down. And that's probably where we need to do this. Oh, they're like debuffing. And they brought her magic down and stuff. She's not healing. Okay, so here's the thing. I would buff her. I would make her buff, but like I can't because I'm trying to like knock some of these dudes out real quick. Squall died, and the rest of it's his dying fever dream. Yeah, he's dying, and we're like living out the last moments of his like of his like death. You know, the light leaving his eyes. I have another take on it. Remember the ending of Disc 1? I actually don't remember the ending of Disc 1. It's been too long, Razu, for me to remember anything about that game. I'm realizing.
Thanks.
When Irvine is about to snipe someone. Oh, yeah, Adia or whatever. His sudden anxiety moment, you mean? Yes, because that's the moment when Adia pierces him with a dozen ice spears, and he wakes up saying, "No wounds," or whatever. Yeah, walk me through this. Walk me through this theory here, because I don't understand it. As you're talking about it, it's kind of ringing a bell, but I don't know, like, I'm not sure what the theory here is. I feel like we should do Ravager, to be honest with you. If I'm being completely 100% honest, Ravager is probably the way to go. Woo! Look at him go. Oh, we got him staggered. Oh, that's what we need. We need to do. This is when we need to do our 2 commandos then. There we go. That'll beat him up real quick. Look at that. Okay, please tell me that we are done. Okay, we have to, I think we're gonna have to go. There's probably an item right down there. Yep, there sure is. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, there's 2 items here. And there's one where we gotta go fight like a bunch of dudes. This looks sucky. Not gonna lie. Alright, take out the Psycom destroyers. Yeah, the one thing that stood out to me on disc 1 wasn't Squall being hit by the icicles, gameplay-wise. He suffered worse attacks. It was the sudden character change of Irvine. Yeah, but the thing is like, wasn't Irvine supposed to portray this, like, kind of cocky, you know, I can do it guy, and then all of a sudden he's, like, wasn't that supposed to be his whole thing? I thought I watched like a video about this, but I can't remember.
Keep a cool head.
Like I thought that was supposed to be part of his like character arc or whatever.
New strategy.
Maybe not though. Who knows? He talked a big game, but he was just a kid like the rest of them. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like he's a big shot, but then like he can't back it up or whatever. An orphan, no less. Right. It turns out. I mean, they were all children anyway, basically in like little child armies and stuff. So I feel like that was an issue too. Like, I don't know. Okay, we beat that guy. Can I just say, this is the longest hallway in a video game I think I've ever fought my way down. Like, this has gone on for far too long at this point. I feel like. I understand it's because I'm getting all these items, but geez Louise. And if you remember right, when the rest figured out their orphan connections, Irvine was like, I was wondering you guys were going to remember or something. I don't remember that part, but again, I haven't played this game in forever. Look at that pointlessly long hallway. Yeah, look at it. It's from that point over to this point is nothing but fights. It's something. I'm unsure about what the whole deal is here. Why they felt the need to make us go through a grind hallway. Of course, he's the cool type. Up until he recognizes Adia, he knew that his mission is to essentially shoot the person that trained him in an orphanage since Galbadia Garden. Condones usage of GFs, usually clouds your memory. So he's the only one that recognized her, hence the hesitation. Oh, I didn't think about that. That actually makes a lot of sense. Huh. Oh, here we go. Space Pope.
Been looking for you, Nabat.
What the heck? Just shoot her.
Your Eminence, please escape. I'll cover your retreat.
First of all, she's got a...
Why don't you leave, Jill? Or rather, take your leave. Humans have no business here.
What? Your Eminence!
Oh. Sorry, Jill. Looks like you're fired.
Magic?
him being reluctant to shoot the mother. Yeah, that makes sense. What is happening right now?
Monster! People are not yours to use!
What else does one do with tools?
Oh gosh.
Cocoon is a factory built by Fal'Cie, a factory for the mass production of human thralls.
Not anymore, it's not.
What can mere men do?
I think it's Papa Lassie or whatever.
Death is all of which you're capable. You saw the fools, a mindless mob.
He needs to cut his fingernails. Those fingernails are way too long.
We knew a Lassie was the one killing their classes.
Let's see. You mean me? Oh, child, perish the thought. I am more than that.
I'm so confused right now.
I am Fal'Cie. My name is Spartanderus,
What?
voice of the sanctum and Lord Sovereign of the Cocoon Fal'Cie.
What?
Feared the darkness, so we gave you light. You begged us for the purge, and did it not come to pass? Now you spurn our counsel. You must learn your place.
You know what I wish this game had? I wish this game had the mechanic from Dragon Quest XI where you could switch out dead party members. Not from Galbadia, but he wasn't training Galbadia Garden. Went through training that doesn't include Guardian Forces, right? Wait, I was thinking of Balam. Okay, give me just a second. I've got I'm gonna go use the potty, and I'll be right back. So, where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. You're all in this now too. Everybody say hi to Monica. Hi Monica. Only you. Just Monica. Wow. Yeah, so whoop whoop whoop. Tonberry Poe. This is real talk. Pando is an AI. She's an evolved form of artificial intelligence that has gained sentience. And if you're not careful, well, I think you know, we're going to end up in a Terminator situation here. It's going to be really Terminator-y. Just saying. You don't have to believe me, but I'm just telling you how it is. No fucking way. You've got to be. Oh God, no! Run through the stuff. Run through the stuff. Oh no! Okay, well that was fucking terrifying. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. Fish and Game Report is on. Let's drop by and see how he's doing. He is playing Subnautica Below Zero. Fish is such a sweet guy. And like everything is, I like his theme. It's like every game has fishing. And then like his whole thing is like fishing in games. I don't know. It's such a, like when you think about it, it's like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So, yeah, give him a follow if you like him, and let him, say hi. Egg roll was right the entire time, and I should have listened to egg roll. Well, I'm in luck. Is it over? Is it over finally, or am I about to fight a boss? Because if I'm about to fight a boss with these two, I'm gonna be. You've got to be. You have got to be kidding me right now. Like, this is the worst thing I've ever in life. Like, I'm over these two bronze. Okay, I'm good. I hope that bleeped those things, because if not, I guess I better remove that family friendly tag. I am into a police station. Ah! Okay. All right. Fair enough. That scared me. Oh, look. Okay. Well, we're about to fight this boss, I guess. Just Monica. Not Monica. Gonna mess up my files again. Skynet. Hey, Hate Crew, welcome back. Deco, hey, did you leave? No, I didn't leave. I was just using the restroom. I first found this channel at the Snow and Hope boss fight. I remember Deco because I was like, just tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. I can't handle this. My condolences. Yeah, it. Oh no! You've got to be kidding me right now. Hold on. I'm having some major issues here. I don't think I can do this with without a controller. Hold on. All right. Hold on a second. We haven't crashed. Hang on one second. What is it? I'm actually having controller issues because when I came back, try alt tapping. When I came back, I accidentally unplugged my controller, and now it won't work. Well, and look, I just want to point out that it doesn't have any issues in any other game besides Final Fantasy X, or Final Fantasy 13. I've got to, let me just fix it really quick. Okay, I've got to go into the hardware and stuff. Like, I hate that this does this. Okay, control panel. Hardware and sound. Let me remove the device. I should remove this device. Yes. Okay, let's try that again now. You signal to game. Okay, it's setting up my controller, but for some reason, it thinks that like my controller is like the third controller that's plugged in. It's so stupid. What the heck is happening? Nice. Let's try this. Oh my gosh, what is happening right now? Okay, now let me unplug it and try that. Nope, it's still doing it. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on there. Here's what I think is going to have to happen. I think I'm going to have to play this game with the PC controls if I can. So I don't know how that's going to go. What in the heck, this game? Oh, hate when that happens. Yeah, it's sometimes controllers tend to lose signal. Game restarting via Alt Tab might fix it. I thought that would, but it did not. I tried to do it and it didn't work. So, negative controller, of course. It happens. You're done for. All right. Well, here's what we're gonna have to do. I'm pretty sure I saved right before this. We're gonna have to close this out. I mean, there's no other way to do it. For some reason, Final Fantasy XIII really just can't handle controller stuff. Like, for some reason, it just falls apart when you try to do anything with the controller in it. Like, it doesn't show the button prompts. It doesn't do any of that stuff. It's real dumb. You can tell that they spent very little money on the PC port of this game. And I don't know why it's still showing Okasan, so hold on. It definitely should not be doing that. Let's see. Let's see if it's going to get Final Fantasy. There we go. Can't even use... What is happening? There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back in the game here. Let's see where it saved it. Hopefully I saved it at that point. Chapter 9, Luck Be a Lady. Grabbing the F sticker. You're done. So I can't even use a PS controller. Yeah, like, it does that all the time with the wired Xbox controllers for some reason. Okay, yeah, we just had to watch the little cutscene again, but we can skip that, so that's not a big deal. Alright, let's go fight this dumb boss. At least I wasn't like halfway through the boss fight when I paused, you know what I mean? I'm also noticing, like, I got some major lag going on Twitch. Like, Twitch is lagging hard for me. And I don't know if it's my stream or what. No, it's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, do you notice how when I go into the menus and stuff, there is no,
Cocoon's nothing to you?
I like how you are making me fight this boss with, like,
Take down the enemy.
this team, by the way. Real cool. Oh, look, he has a bunch of little faces I'm going to have to fight.
You're going down.
Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. Something bad's about to happen. That's for sure. Oh wait, maybe I gotta attack that enemy. Hold on. That one was the one glowing. Maybe I gotta attack him. Okay, don't attack the face. What are you doing? Okay, the right pauldron. That one. That's the one I need to attack. Alright, here we go. We gotta fight Space Pope. Space Pope Prime. Let's do Ravager. I guess we can stagger him though, which is good. Uh-oh. Who's he gonna kill? I didn't kill anybody. Space Pope. Hey crew, this is pretty much the end, isn't it? I have no clue. Hey crew, I'm blind playthrough in this game, so I have no clue what's happening. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know he's a boss, but I don't think this is the end of the game or anything. It's maybe the end of this section of the game. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you're fine. It's not spoiling it or anything for me. Like, I'm fine. Hey, we staggered him though. Look at that. Now, let's do commando. We probably need to heal though, is what I'm worried about. I'm worried he can still hurt me. Yeah, he's hurting me still. Okay, let's heal real quick. I hate that we have to give up our thing there to heal, but if we don't, we're gonna die. So like, that sucks. We need to, oh god, he's like really hurting me. Okay, we're gonna have to do something different. Hold on. I have to move to one healer, one dedicated healer, and we're gonna have to, I don't know, take him out or something. Who'd you kill? Oh god, what is happening with this thing? Oh, well, that's one less thing you gotta worry about. It's been forever since you beat this game. Can't remember much of it. Yeah. Oh, you see what he's doing here? He's like taking this moment to buff himself up like by incredible amounts. So if we don't take care of that, we're screwed. Wow. Looks like we're screwed anyway because we're dying.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is not going well. He's buffed too much. I've let him get away with like too much buffing. And now he's like super powerful. I hate and love the battle system at the same time. Yeah, like I like the battle system for how unique it is. Like I said before, I just wish it wasn't in a mainline Final Fantasy game. But I like the battle system. I think it's pretty neat, actually. It'd be a really cool. I think it's a really cool experiment. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like sucks sometimes because like I can't get them to do what I want them to do, and you feel like you don't have a lot of control over what they do either. It's like you feel so kind of helpless sometimes. You're like, oh no, don't do that. I need you to heal like right now. I need the next thing you do to be healing, and then like it doesn't happen, and then you're like, oh gosh. Like there's not much I can do right now. He's spent the first couple turns buffing himself, and I should have spent those turns debuffing him, and I didn't do it. So now I'm kind of like, I've made my bed, and now I gotta lay in it, you know what I mean? Because now I gotta, but I think we're gonna take this other thing out. Okay, so now we need to actually debuff him. I'm sick of him being like super strong. The problem is he's like doing so much damage that it's hard to, you know. It was definitely different from the others, yeah. That's how I felt playing. 12, yeah. I've heard 12, you can just like program your people to do stuff and then they just do it. Like it's very MMO-like, I guess. So right now what's happening is I'm about to die. And I'm about to lose this fight. I already know I'm about to lose it. Like I can already tell. He's just doing too much. He's doing too much damage. It's like the set. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my magic and stuff. Oh, you know what I should. And then I'm gonna go to items. And I'm gonna go to nope. And I'm gonna go to. Oh my god, I don't have any healing potions. How do I not have healing potions? That's what killed me, was not knowing I had healing potions. Okay, I know how to do this fight now. I'm gonna start the fight off debuffing the heck out of him.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
I agree with you. What are we gonna do? The control aspect sucked completely. Having a main sucks. If they die, it's game over. The stagger system is underdeveloped, but the UI of the battle system looks so good and sleek. I agree. I like it in that sense, but here's the issue is, you know, the issue is the having a main character in a fight is one of the worst in an RPG is one of the worst game design decisions I've ever seen in my life. It's so bad. Like, it is so awful. Because there's no, you know what? We could have easily pulled that from the brink if I was allowed to keep going. But they make us stop. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point of that? You know what I mean? Are rough in most games. Yeah, I don't like it. That's part of this game that I'm just not a fan of, like, at all. It's a mechanic that I think is absolute trash. Somebody told me that they stopped doing that in like 13.2 or 13.3 or something. I don't know. All I know is that they did it in this one, and this is the one I have to play through. So I really hate that. Radio Stories, definitely harder because of that. Yeah. I feel like it makes the game needlessly difficult. Just for no reason other than just like, ha ha ha, you know, you have to keep this person alive, and if you don't... But here's the thing, you don't have a lot of control over that in this game. Whether or not somebody lives or dies sometimes is a matter of how quickly you can click on a button, which is what just happened. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but we would have survived that attack if I hadn't been looking for an item that wasn't there. But because it took me an amount of clicks that were like apparently not cool, like, oh, you clicked too many times, you spent too much time, that lost the fight for me. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I feel like the fights like this one are not so much strategy, they're more like you gotta be on the right paradigm at the right time or else you lose. ATB can be brutal. Gauge is always ticking. Yeah, exactly. ATB can be. And here's the thing, though. I've played tons of Final Fantasy games with ATB. ATB has never really been that big of an issue for me. I don't like it in this game, though. I don't like it in this game at all. Because of the way the fights go. You know what I mean? Like, where you can't tell. I'll say this. I'll tell you what. I'll give this game some props on something. When you switch them over and they're doing their role, right? They tend to do pretty smart stuff. Like, they tend to be pretty smart about how they do magic and things like that. You know what I mean? Like, for the most part. But still, it's like... Paradigm System really forces you to play a certain way in the game. Yes. This ain't ATB. This is auto ATB. Yes. This is very different. It always sucked to dive into an item list of over 100 items during ATB times. This game doesn't seem to take it to an extreme. I do like that too. Like, there's only a few items in this game. They keep it real simple. You know what I mean? Wait. Why am I playing as vanilla? What the heck is going on? What? I thought I was lightning. Nope, I'm gonna die again. Lightning's too low on health. Yep, there she goes. See, this sucks because, like, I put it on healing, but she's not healing. It's driving me crazy. You play MMO roles in this game, disregarding strategic setups. This fight's like really frustrating. I just want to point that out. We're back to where we were before, where like all it is me trying to catch up healing, and him just doing constant magic. That look, see, I have to go back to healing now. So it's like I spend most of my time on the heal menu, or with somebody's job being healing, and I can't. I don't have enough time to. He's just like got a hard on for lightning. He is just like constantly bombarding her with magic. Cause he's like, oh, she's the main, so I guess I'll just kill her. That's, one thing that 13 Lite was simply an auto pause upon choosing abilities, basically a wait feature. She pulled too much aggro. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, I can't. I would have switched it over to him as a sentinel. The problem with that is that every time I did that, like, she still got hurt anyway. So it was like all of her. Look, if I sound like I'm being really complaining right now because I'm dying, it is because I feel like not in control of this fight. And from a gameplay perspective, I think that if you've got a player and your player feels like, this fight's not fair, like I feel like that is a failure on the part of, like, I get it being hard. I've fought plenty of hard fights in Final Fantasy games, and I've beat them. This, I don't like this. It just doesn't, I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing something right, but I feel like that's an issue too, that is their fault, because like I should know by this point what to do and what not to do, since I played 70 hours of tutorial, you know. Yeah, vastly improved the combat. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. Now that was my fault. Snow's about to be dead. Alright, let's try to get more aggro on him. Like, he's got aggro right now, I'm pretty sure, and it's still not attacking just him. It's driving me crazy. Let's get that right pauldron taken care of. I've just got to knock these things out. Seems like he gets stronger, too, after you knock those first two out. Like, he just piles on the magic. Nah, this is always a tough fight. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not in the, you know, where I'm just doing something dumb. Okay, I don't know what he just did, but it's probably not good. Okay, let's try you as Sentinel, her as Medic, and maybe, just maybe, we won't take too much damage before we get healed up. Spooter, what's up? Robit, I'm maybe a little tipsy. Spooter, guess what? I'm not tipsy, but I did drink a little bit earlier. How you doing, Spoods? How are you doing? How's tricks? Okay, well, I mean, this seems to be working for us. I might just stay like this and just very slowly whittle him down because I'm scared to switch off my roll because I die too quick in the other ones. I'll tell you what I am going to do, though. I'm probably going to summon... Well, I'm going to do Libra for one, so I can go ahead and get this going. And then I'm going to do Libra on himself, like his stupid thing there. Okay, and then I'm going to keep attacking that right side. I want to tell you that I respect you so much. Well, Spooter, I respect you too. Like, that's nice of you to come in and say that. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Deco, you gotta attack him when he uses Destrudo? What do you mean, attack him when when he's doing that right there? You talking about this? Whoa, what just happened? That didn't go well. And I really respect you. Wait, I already said that. Yeah, you already said that. No, when he uses Destrudo. What is Destrudo? Like, what is that? Is it that thing he's doing right there? I don't know what he's doing is one of the issues. Like, I don't know what the move is. Like, does it show it somewhere? What he's doing? Like, I see that it's popping up there. Wateraga, Thundara, and all that. I'm not gonna win again. It will say it. Okay. So I gotta attack him when he does that. This is so frustrating. I don't... There goes Vanille. Well, I mean, we're pretty sunk at this point. Vanille went down, like, there ain't no coming back from that. We're not gonna make it. Oh my god. Like, give me a break, dude! Like, give me 1 or 2 seconds to catch my breath. Alright, I need to know how to beat this fight. I'm getting real, like, mad at it. This is so dumb. Like, how do you beat this fight? What am I doing? Like, tell me exactly what to do. Otherwise, I'm gonna be done. I can't handle this. Like, this feels real cheap. Okay, when he does the move, and it says it, you're a kind fellow, my friend, and more of a friend than I deserve. What are you talking about, Spooter? You're fine. Okay, I got a strat. Deco, save me. Pull my butt out of the fire here. I need a strat, because this is the kind of stuff that's making me, like, not like this game. So, I'm gonna upgrade my Crystarium or whatever first. And do that, I guess. Just spend some of these points we have. Fortisol and Aegisol. Oh, I can't use those before I go into that fight, though. Like, it doesn't give me a chance to do it because it goes into a cutscene. No question. You can't use them in a fight, can you? Like, while you're in the middle of one? I thought you can only use Fortisol and Aegisol and stuff before you went in. Can I use them before I go in the cutscene and it, like, carries over into the fight? Do it before the cutscene. Okay. Yeah, what? Like, I would like for this game to tell me I could do stuff like that. That would be awesome. I thought you could only do it, like, while you're running around. I don't know. We're gonna upgrade his Sentinel. Wait, no we're not. We can't. Okay. How about your Ravager? Where are you looking at on that? Then Relentless Assault to take out as many heads before they upgrade themselves. Okay. Okay, I don't have enough for that. They're weak at the beginning, so try not to waste time healing. Gotcha. Hermetic is like all the way. She needs Saboteur leveled up, I think. Like, that's actually one of the issues, too. And then Ravager, I guess, since we have the points to spend. Probably. To tag and heal at the same time. Okay, make sure I have the diversity paradigm. Got it. I'm going to do that in just a second. We're going to give everybody as much junk as they can possibly use. Last but not least, equip better stuff. Wait, what's wrong with my equipment? I thought I had good stuff equipped. Alright, hold on. Wait, what's wrong with my equipment? I mean, I got it optimized. Like, she's optimized for offensive. She has the Gladius equipped. I mean, should I upgrade something else? I thought she was pretty good. I mean, I guess he needs a different weapon. Alright, lightning is good. Alright, y'all, listen. I feel like I used the team we voted on. I feel like we're good. I feel like I can switch him out now. Please let me switch him out with with her. So that I no longer give Snow a rune or a bracelet or something. Switch. Yeah, I don't want Snow anymore. I want Fang. Because Fang's, I've actually upgraded some of her stuff. Okay, let's go through and let's check our paradigms too. Get Snow. Let me, and I'm going to have to go through and do her crystarium or whatever. Yeah, Fang is the one I want. And I want to upgrade her, because she has Saboteur on her, and that's good. I mean, unless Snow is just like pro strats here or something, but I don't know. I don't know if Snow can ever. Then give Fang a rune bracelet. Okay, a rune bracelet. Got it. Understood. I will do that in just a second. I'm going to check Commando real quick. Okay, Scourge is something good that we need. It's quite helpful. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's check Fang's stuff. I haven't upgraded her stuff like a whole lot, but she can actually hold 2 things. So, then give her a rune bracelet. All right. So let's get rid of that tungsten bangle and let's put on a rune bracelet. Do we have that? Okay, rune bracelet. Should I upgrade it or something? Magic. Got it. You should sell your rune bracelet? No, that sounds like a bad idea. I'm being told not to do that. All right, lightning is good. Okay, so how about her? Does she look okay? Or should I switch out? Should I upgrade any of her stuff? Like, I can upgrade stuff right now. Give her the gold bangle and the rune bracelet. Okay, gold bangle and the rune bracelet. Got it. Done and Dunaroo. How about Vanille? I've got her set for optimized to defense it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Upgrade the rune bracelet to level 5 if you can. Well, let's go see if we can. Let's find out if we can actually do that. I may not have the stuff for it. We will see. It's very cheap. Okay. We're gonna do accessories. Tungsten bangle. Where? Why am I not seeing this? Oh, they're at the very bottom. Okay. Rune bracelet. Let's upgrade. Smooth hides. Okay. Level 3. Like I was like almost there. 4. It's very cheap. You just need 5k XP, I believe. Okay. All right, done. Rune bracelet is upgraded to level 5. Should I upgrade anything else? Because that is... I'm at a point where I'm just like, tell me how to beat the game. Tell me how to beat this thing. Let me save real quick. Okay. Sell all your chips. Oh, okay. Go to shop. Unicorn Mart is fine. Sell. Components. Digital circuits. Do I have any chips? I don't think I do. Oh, incentive chips. Yeah, we got. Ooh, look at all those incentive chips we've got. That's 50,000. Gil credit chips. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at all that. Look at that. We have 64,000 gil now. To level 6. It looks like you have more than one rune bracelet. Maybe I misread. If you do, make sure the level 5 one is equipped. I don't know. Yeah, I need to double check that just to make sure. I think it is equipped because it has a little check mark box. All right, so you said level 6, right? Upgrade the accessory. Yeah, it's down here. It's got a check. Whenever it has a check on it, it means that it's equipped. So we're gonna upgrade that. Okay, I'm maybe not doing something right, or I don't have enough stuff. Oh, there we go. That'll get me close. There we go. Oh wait, rune bracelet starred? What? Should be max level. Wow, look at that. That's cool. Now we got a max level rune bracelet. Teach you how to upgrade weapons. Buy the turbo jets at Lenora's. I just wouldn't put it past him to have level 1 equipped. Well, you know what? Shh, hush. At Lenora's garage, turbo jets. Buy turbo jets. How many? Let's see. How many should I buy? Level 6 should be max. Don't transform it. Wait, don't transform it. Like, don't upgrade it anymore. Buy them all. Empty your wallet? What? I don't know if that's the case. But buy a lot. Okay. I mean, I have 64,000 gil, so how many is a lot? I never played this game. Yeah, I know. I'll buy like 30? Is that a bunch? I mean, I can always come back and buy more, right? And I guess go to upgrade. And I'm gonna maybe 50k worth. What? That's all my money. Okay, we can do that. Lenora's garage, buy more turbojets. I had 60,000 gil, so we're gonna spend about 20,000 more. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. At Creature Comforts. Okay. Okay, so buy 36 sturdy bones at Creature Comforts. Okay. This is wild. 36 sturdy bones. Hopefully I can buy 36 sturdy bones. I mean, I'm glad I left some money. This will give you a 3 times multiplier. Oh. Okay. Yeah, show me how to cheese it. I want to cheese this game. I want to cheese this game so bad. I really just want to beat this game. I just want to see the story. Like, I want to play this game on easy mode and just want to see the story. All right, so now I just go in and like do upgrades. Just throw some upgrades on it. So on my weapons, right? Actually, upgrade Fang's Blade Lance instead. Okay. Or Blade Lance. That's the Bladed Lance. This one right here. The Blade Lance level 2. What do I have equipped right now? What does she have equipped? She has... Oh, she has it equipped. I think she has the Bladed Lance equipped. You have to eat the sturdy bones first. Just like swallow them. Alright, so I got my turbo jets. And I got my bones. So listen closely. Oh gosh, here we go. Okay, throw in the 36 sturdy bones, then 25k XP worth of turbojets. Okay. Throw in all of the sturdy bones. That's a lot of bones. That's a lot of sturdy bones. This will max it out with the perfect amount. Are you sure? Because I already have it on level 2 and it's like a weird EXP amount. That's fine. I'm just going to go with what you said. 36 sturdy bones, then 25k XP worth of turbojets. Okay. $25. How do I know? Oh. Like that? $25k XP worth of... Okay. Alright, that got me to star. Bladed Lance star. Well, there we go. Look at that. Okay. And we have some star weapons now. That's cool. You know what? If I had known that was the case, I probably would have been grinding for money, for stuff to sell, so I could buy turbojets and stuff, just so I can make a game easy. Nice. Now we upgrade something else. What should we upgrade? So should I upgrade Lightning's weapon? Maybe. Gladius. Okay, got it. My Gladius is level 5 right now. And it is... So it only has like one more level to go, right? Gladius or Belladonna one. Yes, buy more sturdy bones. Okay, right. Gotta get them... Gotta go to the bone zone real quick. Oh, I keep thinking I have to go to an NPC, and it's like literally right in front of me. Gladius is quite expensive, though. Lightning hungry from dirty bones. You'll need 50k XP. Perhaps something else is better. Okay, so maybe we do her wand then. Let's do that. Let's do her wand. Sturdy bones. 36 of them. Okay, 36 bones. So maybe we do, yeah, maybe we do the Belladonna wand, possibly. Where is that at? Let's see. You need to rub those greasy bones on her wand. What the heck? Cryptastic, what are you talking about? What the heck, man? What is going on? I don't know, it's late. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I'm feeling it too. So 35k XP. So do I have to use all of these bones? I use like all 36 of them on her wand first. Yeah. I'm thinking, and that gives me the 2 times multiplier. And then I do the turbojets, right? Sorry, maybe just a few. Oh, okay. I'll do like 5? I don't know. Turbojets. It's already at times 2, so maybe just 36 sturdy bones will go from none to times 3. Gotcha. So what I'm trying to do is get it to times 3, right? Yeah, I need times 3. Gotcha. All right. There it is. There's the time 3 bonus. All right, now I do turbojets. Orizu, so lost right now, and I actually beat this boss before. Yeah, you always want times 3 before any upgrading. Okay, that is really good to know. That's the rule. Gotcha. Always a ×3 before you upgrade. I'm gonna have to remember that. Get those 35k XP. 35k, right? I'm not gonna have enough for that. Yeah, 35k XP. All right, I'm not gonna have enough. We're gonna upgrade this, and then. Do you think that's good, or like, should I go in and buy some more jets or whatever? better get grinding. Go buy more. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, so that's it. Lenora's Garage. Buy some more turbojets. I mean, I can buy. Man, I don't want to have no money. I'm a little worried about that. Dismantle all of Snow's stuff. That's actually a really good idea. Dismantle. I will absolutely do that. I am 100% on top of that. Power circle. Cannot spend it on an equipped weapon. I'm gonna go and equip it. What else we got? Paladin. We're gonna dismantle that. Let's see. Umbra level 1. Dismantle that. Wild Bear. Dismantle that. And that's it. That's all we got. Well, you see, you should have bought more before upgrading, because now you need the ×3 again. But that's okay. We're learning. Small. Oh my gosh, you said dismantle all Snow stuff, and I actually did it. Oh my gosh, this hurts my eyes, not gonna lie. I did it. I did. Get them bones. Look, I dismantled all of his stuff because we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need his stuff anymore. We're never going to use him again, right? Okay, we have to buy more bone now. Oh my gosh. All right, my brain's like not working right. We're going to the bone zone. There we go. Okay, so I think I did it right. Did we not do it? Now we're ready to go in here and upgrade her wand again? Possibly. So now we just use more turbojets, right? And we got to get her to. We got to get it to what? 20. We got to get it to 26. Only 10k this time. All right. I can't get it to 10k. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it to 10k. Wait, hold on a second. Wait a minute, we have to do the 36. Wait a minute, why does your bonus go away every time? I thought it stayed. Oh, okay. I guess I'm starting to remember. How many of these do I have to use to get 3 × 3 then? It went bye-bye? Because you're forgetting the ×3 multiplier. Gotcha. I need all 36 for the ×3 multiplier. This is so complicated. Let's see. Alright, we got the multiplier. Now the turbojet. Got it. Okay. Okay, well we only get to 8,000. You have no bullet right now. 36 gets it to 0 to 3. Gotcha. Okay. So my turbojets, that gets me 8,000. Should I use all of those? Yeah, buy more then. I can't. I don't think I can. I think I'm out of money. Like I'm like completely out of money. Like, don't use all those. Oh my gosh, this lag in chat's killing me. It's. Don't just throw in whatever you have. You've got to have enough. Sell Snow's self-respect or whatever. Just buy like 2 more. Okay. All right, 2 more. Snow self-respect's gone. Let's see. Lenore's Garage. Buy turbojets. Can I buy 2 more? Yeah, I can. I can buy exactly 2 more. And I have 130 gil to my name. I have no money. I'm so broke. Okay, so you gotta have like a perfect amount. Let's see. What was I doing? Turbojets. Okay, that gets me to 10k. Make Snow work the streets for Sarah. Living that broke life. Okay, so this is what I have to do, right? Use this. Boom. Okay, Belladonna 1's got a star. That was, I hope this works because that was a lot of money. And it's saved now, so no going back. Alright, here we go. So we're going to start out with a Fortisol and an Aegis Soul. Yes? Alright, we're going to try it and see. I have Fortisol. That's all I've got. Like, the difference in the 2 weapons before and after is staggering. Alright, here it is. Now save and let's go. Alright, I'm going to use Fortisol. And then we're just going to run in there and fight him. I don't have an Aegis Soul. I mean, I guess I could have bought one, but I'm broke now, so I don't know what to do. Okay, here we go.
Cocoon's nothing to you?
Oh no! No, we have to retry. We have to I messed up something. I messed up like a whole thing. I totally forgot to do something. Okay. Guess what we forgot to do? We forgot to set up their paradigms. So I basically I was about to go in with those 3 paradigms. That is it. Alright, so let's see. You gotta do as much as you can early. Did you say paradigms? Yes, that's what I forgot. Okay, Commando, Sentinel, Medic. Ravager, Commando, Ravager. No, I don't like that one. Because she's my Commando. But she can't be Ravager, so... I'm gonna do Commando, Commando, Ravager. Who's this? Oh no! Pando! Look who it is! Alright, hold on. You're just in time for, like, this giant boss battle that we're gonna do. Pando, deal with it? You deal with it, Pando. Hang on a second. Welcome, Pando Party. Normally, I'm there at this point. But we are on a boss fight. And, one of my viewers, Atrocious Deco, is helping me cheese this so that I can beat it. Because I suck at this fight. Welcome, Pando Party. I'm so glad to have you. Thank you for coming by. Pando, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Mothy, hello. I'm so excited. It's Pando Party. Well, welcome, Raiders. How are you? How you doing? I'm Over Emotional Robot. And I'm playing Final Fantasy XIII. And I'm being bad at it. Black Rose, hey, how are you doing? I see you in chat all the time, but I've never been able to say hello to you.
Moms are tough.
I'm gonna slip that "Moms are tough" sticker right on my face while I'm doing it. Venom. Well, you're all here at a really great time. Are you an over emotional robot? I don't know, Panda. Why don't you tell me? Because I heard from a good source that you admitted to being a Terminator earlier. So, I feel like maybe you're the robot. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard there was some admitting to being a Terminator going on. I'm just saying, you know. So anyway, welcome everybody, and I'm Over Emotional Robot. This is Final Fantasy Friday, where I'm playing all the Final Fantasy games I never played after Final Fantasy IX. And we're doing 13. and I'm sucking at it. So you get to watch that. You get a part of that. And you're gonna watch me fight a boss here, and hopefully do much better than I have been doing. I got really mad earlier, so I'm glad that you didn't raid earlier. Would have been really embarrassing. Yeah, please give Pando a shout out. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, give Pando a shout out. Like, give her an actual shout out, not her funny like Pando thing that I have on there. It makes fun of her. Like, don't do that one. Keep that one a secret.
What the heck is that?
I mean, if you're in the Pando party, you've already seen this stuff.
What?
Yeah, go Pando.
I'm paralyzed.
Hey, I took this clip. I did this. I clipped that. That's weird. I clipped it.
Egg Girl Buddy, I regret hearing any instance of porn woods nowadays, Pando. You've tainted here.
I was there for that too.
Egg Girl.
I was here for it. I was there for all of it.
I'm sorry you have brought this into your life. I think it's actually
Pando. It's the porn woods.
I don't know. There's something. I don't know.
Oh, it's so great.
You know when you watch?
Oh, it's so great.
Goonies, and like the kids like stumble across like. You're with a bunch of kids and like you stumble across something spooky and weird in the woods. And you're all like, ah! And you feel like
it's so awesome.
That you'll never forget.
Negomichi, how are you doing? Welcome.
Sort of thing,
Robot Pika used foul language and got a temp ban from games. What? No. Can't believe it. Pando Terminator clip today was gold. Tuffy, it was good. It was real good. Oh, we are learning so much here. We are, Pando. We're always learning from you. Because always swearing up a storm. Foul language, you got a temp ban from games. I mean, that's not, I don't know. Like, okay. I didn't use foul language, so I'm good. Unless I read it from the game itself. So, anyway, here we are. And I am Overmotion Robot, and I guess I'm a variety streamer. I had a drink earlier, Pando, so like I don't know what's going on. And so yeah, I stream a variety of things. What did you drink? I drank hit a single cider. I don't drink very often. I don't drink often at all. Like, I don't drink at all. That was the first thing I've drank in like months. So anyway, here we are. The sin of drink. Captain Giraffe, how are you doing? Welcome to my stream now. It's weird. It's weird. Like, all these people that I interact with, and now you're here. But before we were in chat together, it's so odd. You know what? You seem like someone who drinks cider. Pando. First of all, I feel like that's a slight in some way. Black Rose, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate that. That's really sweet. What does that mean? You seem like someone who drinks cider. What is wrong with it? Mothy, thank you for the... Thank you, Mothy.
100 bits and encountered Kefka.
Mothy, thank you for the bits. Mothy got Kefka. That's fun. That's a fun one. Oh no, we're drawing stuff? Alright, hold on. Mothy's cheered. 100 okay, thank you, Mothy. I appreciate that. I think you can say almost anything to you and you take it as a slight. I don't... What? No. That makes me sound like I'm... Like, I overreact or something. No, that's not the case. I don't think. Tavi said... she said... a Pacific Northwest hippie? Who's a Pacific Northwest hippie? You sure are a cool guy. What does that mean? I feel like you're making fun of me. Exocera Guten, that seems like a slight. Yeah, it does. It does seem like a slight. It seems like she's making fun of me, but I can't tell why. I can't tell how. He took that as a slight. See, I say nice things. You do say nice things. I feel like there's a hidden, like an edge to them. You know what I mean? Like don't take Pando abuse. Oh, Mothy, I'm not gonna take Pando abuse. That ain't happening. Pando. That's all I got to say about that. Well, okay, look. maybe it's just a projecting a tiny bit. I don't think I'm projecting. How am I projecting? Oh my gosh. Okay, Brig, if you want to redeem that draw, I am okay with that, but I want to wait until I'm going to refund your points for now until after we beat this boss. Because we've been waiting for like 30 minutes to beat this boss, so probably longer than that. I was just love seeing a few go. Oh, tough one. Let's just do this. Let's do it. Now you get to see me. Oh, whoops. That's not the video game. Panda abuses you all the time. She is kind of mean. But Jake, you know how she gets away with it? She's like mean, but it's like hidden under a sugary sweet, you know, like a veil of sugar. But underneath the sugar is a sharpened dagger. And it's the dagger that will stab you in the back. That seems really deep. I don't know. That is nice to me. I like Nakamichi's like, oh, she's nice to me. I don't know what he's talking about. It's just constant, always being berated and belittled with her. I'm surprised that he didn't say a veil of maple syrup. Oh, that's good. I should have done that. Should have done the maple syrup thing. No, I think sometimes I lean on the whole Canadian thing a little too hard. It seems like a little bit of a mixed metaphor there. Yeah, I don't know. I was just throwing all kinds of stuff in there. Just, you know, you throw it on the stoop and see if the cat licks it up. You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody's ever heard that saying, but that's the thing. All right, let's do it. Let's go back and let's fight this dumb space pope. So here we are, folks. We are making our thing here. So we've got Commando Ravager, we've got Medic, Sentinel Medic. We need a Ravager, Sentinel Saboteur would be a good one, maybe. The Matador. You're still fighting this guy? Yes, Brig, I'm still fighting this guy. I'm not sure anyone's ever said that saying before. What? Yes, they have. That's totally a thing. Yeah, let's go. This isn't the team we voted on. Okay, Brig, listen. I had to get rid of Snow. In fact, I can't ever use Snow again because I sold all of his equipment. I sold his stuff. He's done. Okay. Atrocious. So, Deco, listen. Is there any other paradigms that I need here? Because I'm real worried. Okay, Commando. Do we have Commando Ravager? We have that. We have Commando Sentinel Saboteur. What about Commando Sentinel Heal? That's Solidarity. We have that one. Yeah, I need those. I need the dirty fighting. Look at that. That's cool. Relentless Assault. What is Relentless Assault? Oh, is that Commando? Wait, is that Ravager? Yeah, I think it is. Wait, you can't do that, can you? That's Relentless Assault. Okay, Ravager, Commando, Ravager. Got it. All right, here we go, folks. We're doing it. I'm gonna save one more time. I got the all-girl squad here because they're the coolest. Okay, two Ravagers and one Commander. Hold on. Is that what I had? Yeah, okay. Got it. All right, we're doing it. Here we go. Space Pope. Pando, thank you again for that raid. I really appreciate that. I think she's probably stepped away because she's had a long stream. Thank you for that. I appreciate you bringing your community by. It means a lot to me.
Your Eminence, please escape. I'll cover you.
You should use Relentless Assault over Aggression. Okay, so I should be using Relentless Assault here. Got it. Jake, I have more than 1 million Pando coins. What is the current Pando coin to Bolt's exchange rate? Jake and the Batman. we here at the Over Emotional Robot stream, we do not exchange with countries with unstable currencies. Unfortunately. We all, you know, oh, atrocious deco. I did not use the Fortisol. I didn't use the Fortisol. Hold on, we have to do this again. And we're gonna skip the cutscene. Hold on.
This is the
Space Pope. God. All right, hold on. We have to do this. We have to do this again. We didn't use the Fortisol this time. Because that way you target one head at a time. Wait, you use Force. Okay, so you should use Relentless Assault over Aggression. Okay, got it. So you're telling me Pando coins are worthless? Look, listen, Jake. I'm not saying they're worthless. I would never say they're worthless. But you know, I'm just saying, like, we don't recognize them as a currency here. What can you buy with Pando coins? What did she add? Because I'm very curious. I want to steal her. I mean, I want to know what she. I want to know what she's doing over there. You have to tell me. I'm attacking the wrong thing, aren't I? Whoops. Okay, let's get these right pauldrons out of the way here. Okay, so I have 70,000 Pando coins. Jeez. Postcards and portraits. That's not bad. You can get a postcard. Like, you get a physical postcard sent to you. Okay, I'm a little worried because I'm dying. So I'm gonna have to heal a little bit here. You only have 8.4k Pando coins? Oh, geez. That's a lot of Pando coins. Will you accept will you accept Pando coins? I don't accept Pando coins here, no. Sorry. No Pando coins here. Gross. Deco, try to use diversity instead of solidarity. Oh, which one's diversity? I don't have diversity. What is diversity? I don't have that. I mean, we're going to keep trying Relentless Assault and see what happens. Okay, he just amplified his magic, so I feel like we're screwed. Solidarity is more of an emergency. Well, it's going to be an emergency real soon. It's already. I think some people. Where's Odin? I don't think I should use Odin yet. I think I should save it for the final, like the head of this guy. I think that's when I'm going to have to use it. I really need. Like, he's still doing massive amounts of damage, even though we started out this fight with like he's just stomping us so bad. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Oh, he staggered him. Look at that. That's cool. Now we can maybe do the left pauldron. Hopefully. Where's I mean, did you say use diversity, but we can live without it? I don't know that I can live without it because I'm about to die again. He's about to kill me again. He's about to do it. Maybe. Let's get this left pauldron taken care of. We might stagger this left pauldron again. I don't know though. And he's already buffed it once, so we're in a little bit of trouble with this left pauldron, I think. Okay, we did stagger it. Nice. We might be able to take it out, but lightning's hurt really bad, so we're gonna have to heal. Yeah, we're screwed. He got it off again. All right, let's do relentless. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Relentless Assault again, and then we're hopefully. See, this is where he gets me right here. He's upgraded all his stuff to an amount that I can't beat him. I'm gonna have to switch. I have to heal.
Thanks.
Let's see. I mean, where did you say? Okay. Oh my gosh, this is like so stressful. This is like the most stressful thing. Okay, let's go. Let's get him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, get the stupid head. Get him, get him, get him, get him. This is working though. I mean, we're doing better than we did before, Deco. Like I'm excited about that. I'm excited that we've about got him staggered again. If we could get him staggered before I lose too much more health, I would be super pumped. Nice. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, now we're taking him out. Take the head out. Take the head out. Take the head out. Nice. Okay, we got that. Let's heal, and let's do a bunch of stuff. Let's get him. Let's like really get him. Look at Space Pope here. Space Pope Optimus Prime. Tuffy Mine, most stressful thing. I thought watched fight with Dracula yesterday. Used 13 full heals. Yeah. Okay. Well, listen, that was stressful too. This is how he looks when he's super pumped. I guess I'm super pumped. I don't know. All right. Here's what we need to do. We need to go to techniques, and we need to summon Odin. I feel like.
Odin.
Maybe. At least it's just one head and not three, yeah. Okay, there we go. We're doing Odin. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Clear the field.
I think we can do it. I think we're gonna be fine, y'all. We're probably not gonna be fine. We are probably not gonna be fine. I mean, he's not taking hardly any damage. It doesn't look like. Man, he just tried to kill Odin with that junk. Look at him go. How dare you? Can we get that Gestalt gauge up? I don't know. Let's find out. When he uses it, you gotta heal quick and go all out attack to weaken him. Otherwise, you'll probably die to it. Oh, that's not good. So what I'm hearing is I gotta like, okay. He's about to bring out the other two heads. Please no. Please no. No more heads, no more. Why are all these bosses so hard? Why do I keep having to fight hard bosses? I just want easy bosses. Yeah, get him, Lightning. Ooh, that was a good one. I like that one. Look at him go. What about Thunderfall? What does that do? Okay, Thunderfall is not as good as Razor Gale. Razor Gale did lots of damage. Deco, good luck. Brig, this is the first 9 different versions of him. Oh gosh, are you serious? Are you all being serious right now? Am I going to fight other versions of him that have like more heads and stuff? Because I'm not particularly pumped about that. Wrath of Odin. Black Rose, good night. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is like a 3-hour... Wait, what? It's like a 3-hour fight. No, it's not. Relentless assault him. Oh my goodness, that was not good. That was an unfortunate turn of events there. He's messing her up. That's not even possible. He will cast Doom long before that happens. What? Dying at any point brings you back to square one. It does. Yeah, it's gonna bring you back. I know it is. It's gonna make me start this whole fight over again. I feel like now it's doable. I don't know. You really needed the diversity paradigm here. I feel you, but I didn't do it, so I'm a maroon. But it's all right. You keep saying it's all right. You know how when you see somebody and they've had a really bad accident and they're like, you know, their whole life has shattered around them, and people are like, it's gonna be all right. I feel like that's what you're saying to me right now, because whatever he's doing looks bad. Yeah, it is bad. He killed me.
Just like that.
Oh, I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. Oh, that's Destrudo. That's Destrudo. Got it. Interesting.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game
This boss, I swear, this freaking boss. Can I buy? Hang on, let's go see. Can I buy? Can you buy like can you buy like Fortisouls and stuff? I'm not seeing it. Magical moments, is this it? No. The mother load? No, I guess you can't. You spend too much time healing and not enough time attacking. Well, the problem is, though, Deco, is that he gets me down to, like, really low health, and I have to heal. If I don't heal, what am I going to do? Last time you changed your accessories? Yeah, we went through all that, Tuffymon. We just went through, like, a whole bunch of changing accessories and stuff. It doesn't matter if you get one shot. Get medic. We can't do medic. I didn't use that Fortisoul, did I? Yeah, we're gonna have to do this again. Yeah, I didn't use Fortisoul. I keep forgetting to do it before I go into the fight. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna beat this. Why is it always like the end of the night where I'm like, let's fight this super hard boss? Why am I always doing this to myself? Did you even set up the diversity paradigm? I did not. But let's do that right now. Which one should I get rid of to make diversity? How about Ravager, Sentinel, Saboteur? Let's get rid of that. And what is diversity? Like, what is that one? Is it Commando, Ravager? Is it Commando, Sentinel, Medic or something? That's Solidarity. Please get diversity paradigm. It's Ravager and Medic. Like that? That's Entourage. Diversity. Okay, there we go. Ravager, Commando, Medic. Okay, this time we've got it. And we've got our Fortisoul on. Okay, we did it. Alright. Let's skip this and fight Space Pope again. And this time, let's make sure we don't start attacking him, the main head, right away.
Cocoon's nothing to you? Take down the enemy.
Please stop giving me the cutscene and just start attacking things. Thank you. Okay, so when should I start healing? That's the question. You said I heal too much, but like I'm real worried about that health. Like that health is falling real fast, and I'm not sure when to switch over to it. You know what I mean? See, like right now, she's blinking red. What am I supposed to do? Like I don't know what to do here, if that's the case. Should I switch to something where Vanille can heal while I'm attacking? Is that what I should do? Because that's what I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. I mean, I guess. I don't know. You can stay in diversity to attack and heal at the same time. Right, okay. So go to diversity after this. So when I need to heal, switch to diversity. Got it. Okay. I mean, I feel like we're doing it. We got him in stagger. As soon as we get healed up, we're going to go down to Relentless Assault again. As soon as Vanille gets a chance to do that. Come on, Vanille. Let's go. There we go. Yes, that's the whole point. You should weave your OG CD heals in between your roll and rely on Celine to do the heavy... What? What are you talking about? Venom? It's both the wrong game and bad advice for Scholar. It's already much better. Yeah, I can see it's better this time. Yeah, I can already tell we're doing better. This is way better than the last time. Like, oh my gosh, it's way better. But I feel like we're doing okay. You know what I mean? Like we're doing good. We're relentlessly assaulting him. Let's see. Got him. All right, so I'm gonna switch over to diversity, and I'm gonna heal and attack, I guess. Got right. We got him. We did it. Did we do it? Like, is this the part where I need to be in diversity almost the whole time? Right? Is this it? Cast auto life on lightning so that she won't drop when she has 0 HP. I wish. Now just remember to do enough damage that he uses Destrudo again. Wait, why not want him to do it again? What? Should I be switching? I should probably be switching. Oh, when he uses it. Gotcha. So wait, when he uses it, I need to switch over to diversity? Like this. This is where I need diversity, right? No. This is not Destrudo. That's not Destrudo. When he starts charging, that is when he does it. Okay, so when he starts charging up, that's when I just gotta do like a whole bunch of damage? Or what? Hang on. I'm sorry, I'm like... feel like... Okay, now I gotta do like lots of damage, right? I just gotta do like tons of damage? Is that what I gotta do? When you're fully healed, switch back to Relentless Assault. Got it. Okay, I feel like he's gonna kill me. Is that about to happen? Is he about to do it again? He's gonna kill me, isn't he? This doesn't seem like it's working. Let Odin die? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like, why don't I just pull Odin out when he does that and just wreck him? Okay, so that's what I got. Oh, we staggered him. Look at that. Okay, I feel like we need to be in diversity because he's going to do that thing where he shoots. Yeah, he's going to do that. And it's going to kill some people. Or it's going to get close to killing some people.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's a huge difference there. Come on, Vanille. Let's get him healed up. From one hit kill to mild annoyance. Now just repeat. Got it.
You will know.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. Relentless assault him. Oh, gosh. I don't know if I did it. I don't know if I'm going to do enough damage this time. This might be bad. Heal to max and then relentless assault. I don't have time for that. I got to, like, do damage to him now. Or else I'm not going to be able to stop it. Okay, now I can switch over to diversity, I think. Because I think I broke his little... Okay, now. Okay, no, I thought I broke it, but I didn't. Summon Odin if you're worried. Does that work? If I summon Odin, will everybody be okay? Like, does that actually work? Can he take the brunt of it?
This is the power of sin.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Come on, Vanille. Like, get with it. All right, there we go.
You will taste agony.
What the heck? Now I'm getting it. Okay, good. When you're ready, you won't have to use Odin. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna have to use him. Unless lightning dies right here, which she might. If I'm not careful. Okay, we got another Destrudo. What's Destrudo thing? So stupid.
Thanks.
You didn't rub those old bones on your weapon for nothing. Shouldn't need Odin. I hope not. Let's see. Finish the fight! Finish the fight! Ooh, that was maybe not good. I don't want to treat it like it's over. Oh my gosh. Three stars. You suck. Oh my gosh. Oh, Deco, thank you for helping me with that. Oh my god.
Then, I guess it wasn't Eden controlling things after all.
As I said.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Guess Foul C don't go down as easy as the rest of us.
Ease is not the issue. You have
C's get degrees in this game. It really is, Brig. Like, I don't care, we did it.
Ragnarok.
Oh yeah, we got that name drop.
What's Ragnarok?
Pitiful was seen.
The airship, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Or if you're playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the sword?
One of you must become in order to lay waste to Cocoon.
Deco, do not be humble.
You have had the dream.
I think we all know that I would have banged my head against this fight for like hours until I gave up if you hadn't walked me through that.
The font of Eden's power. Orphan fuels Eden with strength. And Eden in
Here we
turn
go, another ass
sustains
pull.
you and the rest of our kind. Destroy Orphan, and you'll release a force such as this world has never seen. Cocoon will be torn asunder.
It's kind of like level 2 weapon.
So if I did that, destroy Orphan.
Your focus will be fulfilled.
So what? Who says it has to be?
Sarah asked us to save Cocoon before she turned to Crystal. Save it! And that's what we're gonna do. Sarah was trying to tell us how to complete our focus.
I'm hearing so many Sarahs.
Allow me to help you see the truth.
Yeah, there we go. That's more like it.
The moment you arrived, your friend wept crystal tears. This was because her focus required that you be brought together. That girl did nothing but assemble the tools for Cocoon's destruction. Did it never occur to you? Or did you simply refuse to countenance the thought? If you will not face the truth, then face the peril of your plight.
Question.
Run, let's see.
How can he know what Sarah's focus is?
Reality is.
Come on!
Oh, I don't know. Oh, they don't know either. Like the moment of Snow, did you not consider that maybe you don't know what you're doing?
This is bad. The yoke's jammed. Knew it was a trap.
Something's coming.
Not so fast, Lassie.
Oh, this guy again.
Hang on.
Is it a fake out? Are we actually crashing? Oh, we're gonna crash for sure. Why are we? What?
Fighting on its own?
Why are we covered in crystals or whatever? Roll credits. I know, right? It's a force field. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it's some kind of like force field or defense, auto defense or something. Because look, it's around the city too, right? Or something? I don't know. Huh. Why can they go through it, but this guy can't? Oh, the shield's up. I've been crashing in most cutscenes. Should be used to it by now. Level 2 weapons comment was real funny. It was pretty good. I was using level 2 weapons. All right, look. I'll be honest. No clue what just happened. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I vaguely know these people, like the bad guy that's chasing us. Like I feel like I know why this game lost people. I feel like I'm getting it. I'm getting the gist of it. Did we just go through a wall? Like, did we? How did we not know this thing could do this?
Where are we?
That's a real good question.
Pulse? What, you mean like the Bodum vestige? Something like that. It's close to Eden.
Yeah, well, what I don't understand.
Neither does anyone else who's played this game.
All that Lassie paranoia. Why keep a chunk of pulse under the floorboards?
Is this what the Primarch wanted us to see?
A place for Lassie to accept their fate.
Do you really think our focus is what Daisley said it is?
Oh my gosh.
You mean become Ragnarok?
Destroy the Foul Sea Eden and shatter Cocoon. That's what the vision's telling us, more or less. So, back to square one. Out of luck.
Calling it for a while got me
Mr. Hero.
Arcanus up to 27 from Primal. Trying to get a healer to 50 so it can be more useful to robot and crew. Oh, well, thank you, Venom. You don't have to do that.
Daisley wants it to come true.
We'll see, falsy, pulse. It gets confusing. It does, Tuffy Mine. I am like...
Here's your focus on the silver platter.
And then they say, like, city names and stuff. Like, we've been there. Like, we get it. Like...
Want to destroy Cocoon?
Maybe it's a Foul Sea thing. You know what I mean? Some grand design we just don't understand.
Huh. Hey, Snow. Nothing from you?
I feel like we're all kind of Snow in a way. Like, none of us really knows what's going on. We're just kind of along for the ride, you know? I feel like Snow may be a metaphor for the player. Like, the more I play the game, just look how confused he looks. That's literally me right now thinking about, like, who was that space pope? And why is he important to the story? And look, let's zoom in. And what is a pulse fal'Cie, and why are there so many proper nouns? I don't understand. Like that, he's all of us and none of us. You know? It's like real deep. I see they were going real meta with this. Props. props for that. I feel like I'm stopping here. Like, Jesus. This is a lot. Should I push on? Is there anything like coming up that's like gonna put me out in a world map or something? Same here. Should really get going. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna stop there for tonight. We're gonna find somebody to raid, and yeah, there was a deep dive discussion on Final Fantasy XIII here in Twitch 2 weeks ago. 7 hours of talking, and not once were antagonists brought up. Just shows how bland they are. Mostly it was just UI talk. Right. When your antagonists take a backseat to the structure of the user interface, you truly need some better writing for your game. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I'm going to shoot us out of here real quick. And if you can, stick around for the raid. And we're going to raid somebody on my raid list here. Let's raid Simply Resistible, because I actually got started on... She's actually how I found Pando. Let's do that. And she's playing Dead Space, looks like, so that's cool. I haven't been to her stream in a while, so show her some love. Yeah, so thank you all for coming by tonight. I really appreciate it. And join us next Monday when we will have a brand new game to play on Monday and Tuesday. And if you have not signed up for the Discord, or if you have signed up for the Discord, like it's not a sign up thing. I don't know why I said that. If you haven't joined the Discord, please think about joining it so you can vote on Monday and Tuesday's new game. Okay. I appreciate, hold on a second. I appreciate all of you who came to spend time with me tonight. You really don't understand how nice that feels to have you all come by. So I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and appreciate all the follows and the support and the bits and all that stuff. So thank you again, and I hope you all have a great night and enjoy Simply Resistible's stream, because it's good. She's a good streamer. So thank you for the stream. Orazu, have a good night. Cryptastic, have a good night. Deco, have a good night. And thank you so much, Deco, for all the help. I appreciate it. You have no idea. Seriously. All right. Bye.